destiny. Oh, whoa. Well, can you feel the fire as we're moving to the rhythm of love? And every time we're close together, you make me feel so fine. The way you say those magic words and look into my eyes, I get this crazy feeling deep in my soul when you hold my hand, never let go. Girl, you make me lose control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Yeah, the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. Yeah, love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Hopeless lover, hopeless lover. I met you on a sunny day. Right there, you took my breath away. Young and pretty, was it just a dream? The next day, you called me up. You told me I'm your little buttercup. You came over and you fell into my arms. Well, I know what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. I woke up all soaked in sweat, weird chills running down my neck. I'm going crazy from just the thought of you. A long blonde hair and your beautiful smile. Your sense of humor makes it all worthwhile. Don't make me wait, it's not a funny game. You know just what I feel. Please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I am down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine. Oh, how I wish that you were mine. I can't get enough. Hopeless lover. Hopeless lover. A hopeless lover. Hopeless lover. You make me smile when I think of you.
Hey guys, and welcome back to the stream. How are you all getting on this evening? How is everybody doing? We're going to be doing some of the usual crap, as you probably expected. We've got Tim and Wiggle in the chat with us. Just join the party, and let's see who we all have here. Hello to Lord Tachanka, Dark Shadow PhD, Nick Tanner, Dave JICC, that's the tank. Yeah, that's pretty much everybody that's spoken. How are you guys getting on this evening? What are you up to? If you're in the UK, are you enjoying sitting in ball soup? That's pretty much what we've been discussing for the past little while in the chat. Because, well, Wiggle isn't, but me and Tim certainly are. So yeah. And how are you guys getting on tonight? Wiggle, I watched your video before, well, starting the stream, so had a look at that. Hey, but how are you getting on, man? Or rather, girl. I don't know why I said it like that. It's just I have a habit of saying man, and yeah, I saw she, they. So it was like, don't say man. But yeah, let's see. Is there any events up? I saw Surface to Air there, but I think it's gone. Real Blast. Oh yeah, it is definitely too warm, Dave. Too warm. Hey Inez, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. And 2 months membership from Prophet. Nice, Prophet. How are you getting on this evening? Oh, God. It is really, really warm. I've actually got a fan on. On the note of the fan, can you guys hear it? Like, can anybody hear the fan when I'm talking or, during bits and bobs? Hey, Hanser, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? The what? Hey, Brian, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream. What the hell? I Yeah, Breaching Clear is one of those weird ones that only pops up exclusively when you don't want it to. Uh-huh. When the funny thing is, I was doing stuff in my own private server earlier, like transferring over a crap load of legendaries and whatnot. And what appeared on the private server when I'm on my own. Yeah. And no one was on. Like, I had nobody in my friends list, so I couldn't, like, message people and say, oh, jump on. I've got fucking eviction notice. Nobody was on, so it was like, that's going to waste. Ah, cool. So you really need to put the mic, not the mic, the headset to your ear or whatever, so you can hear it. Excellent. It means I don't need to turn it down. I found out, by the way, I think I am on PC. You think you're on PC? How can you think you're on PC? You're either on PC or you're not. How can you think? Is it like, did you accidentally buy an Xbox that was actually just a PC in disguise? Tachanka, I do have Fallout first. I keep unsubscribing and resubscribing because I make videos, and because I make videos, I kind of justify it in the way that I'm not paying for it. YouTube is. Let's see. How am I doing? Too full from Chinese takeout and have zero desire to build 76. Well, I mean, I saw that you said that you were bored earlier with Fallout 76, Prophet. So I don't blame you. And to be fair, being full of Chinese at this particular time, probably, yeah, not the best time. Like, whenever I've had a Chinese, my initial thought is fuck doing anything. I forgot to check what my health was. Fuck doing anything. I'm gonna sit in a pile and vegetate. I wasn't paying attention. But then again, that sums up my content, doesn't it? No game sound. Let's fix that. Let me just double check. Why is the game audio not working? Device not connected or available. That doesn't sound right. Let's see. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just double checking in case it's, because sometimes, no, the mic audio should be the right thing, so it might be because my fan's on that it's being a bit funky. Let's see. No, that had game sound there. I just heard it. Let's see. There we go. That should be it working now. Hey Genkai, what you getting up to? Will you be gracing us with your presence this evening? I turned it off and then turned it on again, by the way, for everybody that thought I hadn't noticed. Hey country boy, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Just double check I've not missed any. I can't hear Wiggle or Tim. Right, let's... Because something's happened with, like, my my chat not my chat, my settings recently. It, like, reset everything and popped them on different things. You should be able to hear them now. Wiggle, say something.
Something.
Yeah, there we go. The bar moved. Oh shit, I'm in the fucking explosion zone. Highway to my ass exploding. I will join the bit watching some One Piece with my buddy. Have you got further into it than where you were? Because I know you were at Whole Cake Island the last time you said, Genkai. What does a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back for seconds. Still not fucking. Honestly, still not backtracking on anything. We've literally not had a repeat joke so far. Also, I've got a new button that does stuff. Let's see if it does it. I want to see what happens, because there's a new button that I managed to acquire today, and I'm just trying to get it to do something in the chat. There we go. Woo!
What did it do? Oh. Buy now button.
It's literally I've been apparently you need 10,000 subscribers in order to get like a merch thing, but it showed up for me today, so I signed up for it and popped it on. So yeah,
That's
it
nice.
works.
Sweet deal.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're rolling it out to all channels now, and it is what it is. But it's not going to be pinned for long, because I'm going to pin the Discord as usual, because that makes more sense to me.
I only need 9,986 more, and I'm golden.
Yay! And then you can retire. But we'll replace
On
the pin
10,000
message.
subs, I don't know. Is that event over? I guess it must be. I tried to join it, and it's...
It ended like 10 seconds ago.
Okay. It's about when I hit the fast
Hey,
travel. thing.
Matasbo, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I could...
And oh, so
Stupid.
you did claim Mount Blair. You
I did.
waggled into it and woggled it. We've got a ghoul horde in the Toxic Valley.
Mm-hmm.
That sweet, delicious ghoul horde.
Ghoul.
Matasbo, what do you mean get matching kilts? That being said, the kilt tartan that I'm using is called Old Lang Syne. So, you know, if you want to get a kilt in Old Lang Syne, there's always that. Did I send out all my little things that said I'm live? I'm sure I did, but I'm just double checking. God, Matasbo, 13 months. You've been putting up with my shit for 13 months. How's it feel?
Longer.
Right, where is this? Smith Farm's
Much
usually
longer.
where it shows up. Not that much
I'm
longer.
gonna... My guess is the scout camp. And
Oh, the
that's
scout
what
camp's sometimes it, yeah.
Yep, it's here.
Right, give me 2 seconds and I'll waggle over there.
That is a bunch of ghouls. Oh, there's another person here, so I have no control over him.
Kick him in the nuts.
Nah, he's using his 50 cal.
Ah, god damn it. I keep trying to transfer to the wrong thing.
I'm doing nothing, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, he killed him.
What a bitch.
Yep.
I mean, I arrived here and got score rewards.
Oh, well,
So
that's
I'm
cool.
assuming I was in range to get X. Oh no, I was in range to complete an event apparently.
Right.
So
Cool.
I might be close enough because I got the credit for completing the event. But we'll see. I don't think I was though. What a whore.
Right.
Have you noticed that
How
drop
dare.
connection happened in Clarksburg? First time I've had it. What do you mean,
never-
Prophet?
Never seen that.
What? Dropped connection in Clarksburg?
No.
Wasn't that where I just was?
So there's a defend Mount Blair up. I just got a pop up. So
There you go. That's your event. So both of you go to that.
yeah, if you need that.
Am I coming? Can I travel to... actually, I'll wait for you to travel over there and I'll travel to you.
I am here.
It's so hot in the
So what-
UK now, like 30 degrees plus... Yeah, pretty much username. Pretty much. It is...
Seymour, don't forget my tent is still down there. You can fast travel to that and run up the hill.
But then I would need to travel up the hill.
Yeah, I could travel directly to the workshop, so
Yeah, exactly why I'm waiting for you to travel.
I'm here.
I
I'm
know,
here.
that's what I was meaning though. It's
One
semi-hot
wave
today.
of one wave of scorch too, so not too bad.
But as I think almost everybody here is going to do something you wouldn't. I know Bubba would. Am I coming?
Come on, how hard is it to find a Protectron?
Sometimes vary.
Right, especially when everyone has to kill one.
Hey
Come
Omega, welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on? Ba-ba-dum.
Only got to be a couple more.
Alright, that's done.
One more, I think, somewhere.
For wave 1.
There's only one wave. It's one of one.
That's what it wants you to think.
Oh, did he spawn in? No, I hope he didn't spawn inside of something.
I can sort of see him.
Yeah, I got him.
Are you beating him to death with your bare hands?
Ryan.
Dave's in my game.
You guys get done playing with that AWOL's up.
Oh, nice. Give me 2 seconds. Is that person on my
Finished.
friends list? No, they're not, so I'll boot them out. Oh no, wait, it's one of you that's... I keep forgetting I'm not the party leader when I do these things. Yeah, sure are. The dishes around here just like the Harper's Ferry, Centipede Rock, so on, and there are also dishes at Charleston too. Same event, just those places. Oh no, run and hide. Hey,
I've seen the dishes.
I'm
I
very
just have never seen those events.
You've seen the dishes.
I've seen the dishes. Yeah, those like the satellite dishes, that the ones that you have to activate for the event.
Did you wash them?
No,
You see, you never wash the dishes.
that's why I've never seen the event.
Come on. Fucking stupid Protectrons. Oh, never mind. Gutsies! Yeah!
What?
Hmm?
Oh, we have a robot underground.
Excellent. That's always what I like to see. Bugged events.
There's a Protectron. I'm gonna drink some quick.
Lemonade. Yeah, of
Try
course, this
and-
event popped after I killed a Protectron with lemonade.
Wait, you killed it with lemonade?
It would be about like cheating spouses.
Wait, what?
Stray, you know. There's a legendary right here.
Shoot it!
I punched it.
Yeah, but did you shoot it?
I don't have a gun,
Typical wiggle.
right? This is my no guns character.
No guns, only grenades.
I do have grenades, yes.
Only grenades. And you
well,
call it a martial art.
yeah.
I call it boom
grenades.
foo. I don't have my username the same though. My name is weird. It's a line of numbers and letters in no order. I'm gonna be honest, Dave. I don't think it is a line of letters in no order. I'm fairly certain it's this. Because you're the only other person in my world that isn't in my party. Apparently Hanser's loading badly. Ooh. Hunter's Machete, what I've always wanted.
Hunter's Bonehammer.
What you've always wanted.
got-
A rock. How
don't
does
know what I
one
have.
keep up with the ammo for the Gauss Mini? I fucking craft it. That's pretty much it.
And make it prime.
I don't think I have the prime barrel for it.
Oh, you know it works. What the fuck?
What happened?
I got a hunters. I got 2 hunters things. That must be the.
Yeah,
We're on
That's
the,
Hunter server.
really weird that we all got hunters.
I got 2 hunter's armor pieces, regular
you-
and power.
Tachanka, I have not watched the Resident Evil show on Netflix yet, but I do intend to. I got another AWOL last night, all legend. Nice profit. Very nice.
Nice. That's what you want.
Just an all
Nice.
legendary fucking AWOL. Use
Which
a
people
ghost
actually
shot in daily ops.
distinguish gas.
That's another way of doing it, Hanser. That certainly is another way of doing it. Like a gauss shotty, or even like a
Pistol.
gauss
The
rifle or
pistol.
pistol. Yeah, exactly. It'll get you ammo like no tomorrow, because that thing, both of them hurt like a fucking train. Right, let's get rid of the crap we just picked up.
Distinguished gas needs a rework.
Distinguished guest needs deleted off the server.
Yeah. Well, it's bad because no matter what you do, you still have to wait the entire time. So
Well,
I came here thinking I could just do a quick, because it looked like it's been going a while, but it still has 9 minutes. I'm
Hey,
not going to
Coda.
stay here for 9 minutes.
Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? I'm doing rather well, other than being freaking roasting. Let's see. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was, Dave. But no, it is very, very sweaty. Oh, apparently I got a card from my new neighbours. My wife just sent me a photo. A welcome to the street card, followed by a picture of "Don't fuck with us." Not really, but would be fun if it was. Gauss ammo is one of the cheapest ammos to make. Tachanka, hard disagree. The cheapest ammo to make is like is 5mm, along with like any of the ones for like the heavy only weapons.
Railway spikes.
Yeah, railway spikes as well.
Steel.
But yeah, fucking like any energy ammo I don't count in the easiest to craft way, because you need like lead and copper, and usually steel or some variation of in there between. Don't get me wrong, it's not expensive, but it's certainly not as cheap as a lot of other things. Especially when the non-prime version of it is like 40, 50, depending on, well, maybe a bit more depending on the level of the thing you've got. I keep forgetting what I'm actually meant to be bloody doing in this event.
What event are you doing?
I'm with you lot.
I'm at this train station.
I thought you were gathering centerpieces.
I went there and saw how much time was left and said, "Fuck it." that's what I do. But yeah, I'll come back.
How dare
I'll
you?
come back. I had to scrap stuff too.
Won't like Tachanka dad joke for some reason. What's the 9-minute wait? Did he complete the table settings? Honestly, I have no idea.
Once
Ryan.
you,
I have no idea. No, I think he mean I mean I think he's kind of meaning like, why is it a 9-minute wait?
I don't know. I just said, oh, maybe that's what it was. It hadn't completed everything. It's still a wait though. Like it still has a countdown, even after you do it.
Well, I mean, the approval rating's at max, and it's counting down from 6 minutes as currently, and it's not doing anything. But there's no, like, we're being attacked by waves of enemies type shindig going on.
Right?
Stupid.
Yeah. This event's horrible, and all you'll get is treasury notes because it's bugged.
Well, you also have to take into consideration that the event has no unique look for it anyway, so...
Right.
It is quite...
Event is just awful.
They just need to delete it. There's no point in it.
Yep. I agree. Either delete it or give it a really big rework, but we know they don't do that.
I mean,
They don't fix things.
bots on parade is up. I mean, I'm more happy to go do that.
All right. I got attacked by a ghoul. Oh, make that.
Hey, smooth skin. that is
Mort.
You like Mort?
I like Mort. I think he's funny.
Do you like Mort like you like Lamp?
All sex reminds me about that joke about the leper and the prostitute.
Ugh.
He just told her to keep the tip.
Dear Lord, that's horrifying.
Oh, I hear mole miners.
It's saying everything's fine on my end, guys, so I honestly don't know. Give me 2 seconds and I'll have a wee quick look at it. Could be maybe my. Yeah, if it's the one I think.
It's in the UK. So
Does it have an animal in its name? Yeah, it's YouTube that's the problem.
could be. Or or it could be regional as well. So. Oh, I guess we won.
Yeah, it looks like it's YouTube. It's really strange.
The internet can't handle both of you at the same time, is what it is.
I'm just gonna check like a bunch of different ones. So there's like an American presidential debate going on. That is fine. Apparently. Let's see, Sky News. That is fine. Some random thing.
You're back up in Inverness, right?
What, me?
No.
I'm in Ayrshire.
Right. I was just saying there's thunderstorms and rain going on in Inverness. I wonder if they maybe headed your way, maybe getting thunderstorm issues with your internet.
Who knows? It's really strange as well because when I look at my stream in the YouTube box on my actual like live thing, it's not lagging out at all. It's on your guys' end, for example. It's like I can still see what I'm streaming to the thing, but I can't. You guys obviously can't. But it's really strange that I can see what I'm streaming, but everybody else can't see it. It's just quite an unusual thing.
Right, thunderstorms coming to Aberdeen as well. Tonight, like now. Allegedly. You got all quiet.
That's because I'm typing.
Daily, what is the daily up today? Super mutants, poison.
It's sort of up at the moment. Let's see. Well, I can see it on my side now. Apparently there's a solar flare warning in effect as well, Prophet's saying. It's really strange. We'll keep trying to go with it until either it goes down completely or not. But yeah, them's the rubs, isn't it, guys? It's not like we can affect what's going on. It's a shame I didn't manage to get my my stream going last night, because we probably would have got away with it without a hitch. Oh, I'll jump into daily ops with you in a second.
I will jump in too when I'm done fast traveling.
Matasbo's going to sacrifice a chicken, apparently. But yeah, it's literally, there's nothing I can do about it, guys, so we either just slog on with it and see what happens, or, you know, I turn off the stream. It's really, like, I'm going to just continue with it and see what happens. If it cuts out, it cuts out, but that is what it is. There's really not really much else we can say about it. Delicious goon juice. Well, Morgantown WV is near the East Coast. What's Morgantown WV? West Virginia?
West Virginia?
I kind of realised it after I said it, but I was trying to think of all the abbreviations I could think in America. I was like, what could it possibly be? And to be fair, I never recognised West Virginia without Country Roads Take Me Home. to the place where I belong. Ironically, Tachanka, the Doomsday Clock is in the Atomic Shop at the moment. So, you know, you can always buy the Doomsday Clock and go with that. Who just wiggled their butt cheeks against me? I knew it was you, Wiggle.
You liked it.
I turn around and you're punching me in the back, and then all of a sudden green stuff is everywhere.
Oh, I was punching you? Oh.
Well, I turned around and you were punching at me.
Uh,
And got all the green juice on me.
way over there.
Yeah, guys, it is what it is. I mean, we had quite a chunk of people in, but I think so many people are having issues that, you know, that is simply what it is. It's a shame, but there's nothing I can do about it. I shall persevere. It's the end of the world as we know it.
Know it.
I don't feel fine, though. I feel sweaty.
Have a karaoke stream.
That's a different... Well, see, I don't know if that would get me demonetized.
Right. I was just about to think, I was thinking the same thing. The demonetization stream.
I mean, being demonized is fine, but demonetized is no...
Oh, good.
God damn it. I can never find anything when I'm running around.
Because Tim is killing it. He's too efficient.
It's because he can see them.
Yep.
He's got them peepers. Those jeepers.
Peepers, peepers.
Where'd you get those peepers?
Oh man. If you're gonna get demonetized, you might as well do a hardcore, right?
Yes, because singing Jeepers Creepers is quote-unquote hardcore.
Right. Well, I guess I meant just more than one song by that, you know. Like, I don't want to get demonetized for one violation. I want it to be for many.
I want to be the most criminalized man in the USA. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Just literally people go, did you hear about that Wiggle Waggle guy? And then people go, no, it's not Wiggle Waggle, it's Wiggle Runner. They go, no, it's Wiggle Runner. They go, no, that doesn't sound right. To be fair, Wiggle Runner is if somebody said you with a lisp.
Right?
You as pronounced by Elmer Fudd.
I don't care how they pronounce it as long as they pronounce it.
It's smoothed out so far. I closed the app, reopened it, and it seems to be working fine. Hey Jamie, how are you getting on, man? What's a good price for a 3-star anti-armor explosive GAT 5mm? I got 13 of them. Explosive Gatling... When you say explosive Gatling 5mm, I'm assuming you mean the Gatling gun, like the crank thing. I mean, that's essentially like a god roll or a... I've got fucking Country Road stuck in my head as well now. West Virginia. Let's see if we get anything good. I doubt it. I very much doubt it. I wonder if a solar flare really did take out those servers. That would be a fun thing to be in the news.
I do think a solar flare could do it. Or at least cause interference.
Yes.
Yeah, you're spinning again.
Right round like a record.
Yeah, pretty much. Doing a little Dead or Alive stream.
Well, there's nothing
Anti-armor
wrong with
board.
that.
XO1 Scorch Paint.
This is annoying.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
There's literally nothing I can do about it, though. Is the problem. Like the thing I'm wondering about is when the stream finally goes live.
If all
Like
this will
recording,
have everything.
yeah. If it'll have everything that's been missed out, which will just be us complaining about how it's apparently not working.
Right. So people watching it go, "What's wrong with them?" It's fine.
Always vigilant.
I like always vigilant.
Down by me.
Oh, I'm apparently over encumbered. I probably should have noticed that.
It'll be the
Scrap some
icon next to
stuff.
your broken armor icon.
I'm in power armor. That's never broken.
The Berserker icon.
Yep.
Jocko Horror's here.
Cool.
Yay!
He's going to Charlie.
Oh, I think there it is. Wait, what were you doing at your icon? What the hell?
Warning! This is Neeraj Singh on an automated priority message. The scorched detection rover unit has been damaged and requires repairs to bring the relay
Damn it,
tower
when typing stuff in,
link back online. I repeat, the
I
rover
can't
unit
talk.
is damaged and requires immediate repairs. Please gather the necessary repair materials and proceed to the appropriate relay tower for immediate assistance.
Wiggle,
I don't
wiggle,
know.
wiggle. Hello, Japanese man. I have no idea what you just said. If anyone can translate, please do. Alrighty, Brian, enjoy your calories.
I like it. I like the way he said that.
Gotta focus.
Like Danielson? Repair him, Wiggle! Repair him!
All right. Holy shit. Can we upgrade him? Add
I
some
mean,
armor plating. Kevlar to his...
I don't think Kevlar is what you need to add. I think what you need to do is, like, get some toast or bread, leave it out for a while, and then, like, staple it onto him and have better results.
Right? Bread armor. Edible armor.
I mean, breadable armor. I don't think edible armor really helps you when they are, in fact, trying to eat you.
Right?
I moved it to 360p and the stream still keeps freezing. Hey Kenobi, how you getting on, man? Unfortunately, we are having a lot of issues with the stream tonight. It's not anything I'm doing or anything I can affect. It's supposedly to do with the servers that YouTube is using and them being on fire. So we're just going to continue and see what we can do. Hey, is the Enclave Plasma Flamer still one of the best weapons to kill Scorch Beast Queen? I'm trying to make it a semi. Hi, Guy Mike. Kinda. One of the best legitimate weapons to do it. I did see your comment earlier when you asked that. Unfortunately, when you asked it, the stream was going down to the shit and I wasn't really paying attention to the chat, but I did sort of see it. So, yeah, sorry for not replying to that earlier. I don't even know if you can hear me now. Let's be honest. That's another song stuck in. I'm having a lot of earworms tonight. I also feel like I'm going to need a lot more water than I currently have been using. Honestly, Lewis, I think it must be the weather. God knows where the... Listen, are the UK servers for YouTube must be in Ireland? Because that's who speaks to me when they need to send me money and stuff. It's like YouTube of Ireland that I get everything from. So it must be in Ireland. So Ireland's closer to you, Tim, so I'm expecting the weather is very similar. Mic check, 1, 2. YouTube is always on fire, now it's burning. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Ah, is that what it is? It's Metasbo stealing the megabits and the oil. With YouTube servers this bad, you'd think they're sharing it with Fallout 76. Honestly, Prophet, honestly, I would not be surprised if they were hosted on the same servers. It's just one of those things, isn't it? There's not a lot we can do about it.
At least the chat's still working.
Yeah. It just worries me. It just worries me that like their servers can be this shit.
Yeah.
And it's annoying because literally, if I took a photo of my my stream health, it says stream status excellent. There is no data loss. Everything is perfectly fine. Return to your homes. There is no Illuminati. You know, it's like, everything's fine. Why are we heading towards that iceberg? Why is half the ship coming off? Why is the band playing but now vertical and falling? You know, all those things.
Oh, jeez.
Google HQ is in Ireland. Yeah, I thought so, Lewis. I'd assume that's where their servers will be as well. And because they're a bit south and closer to the equator, they're warmer than Scotland. And I still repeat, I think Rover should be red. Hey, Nuka Cola Nut, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. We apologise for the stream cutting out at any given point. It's not our fault, blame YouTube. It's nice to be able to blame someone else for the stream quality. I'm starting to think all the servers are owned by Disney. Man, I'm owned by... Kenobi. The worst thing about that is the best. Like, that is one of the best jokes. Because, yes, General Kenobi is owned by Disney. Ho ho! That mouse has a finger in everybody's pie, so to speak. I think there's a huge server that's sunk to the bottom of the channel or ocean over there. It's pretty cool if you look it up. Are you being serious that like there's a giant server at the bottom of the channel? Because that would be pretty cool. And I mean cool as in liquid cooled. Stream drinking game. Take a shot every time the stream drops or glitches up. I mean, I would be very drunk by now, I'd assume. The problem is, I can't see it on my side. On my side of the stream, I've got the little stream box that lets me view what you guys can see at any given time. And it has not dropped out once. So it must be, like, exclusively for the output of the stream rather than the input. And I'm getting the input, you guys are getting the output, apparently. Not sure if it's related, but there was an explosion at Hoover Dam today. Maybe YouTube have secret servers there. Or, Brian, counterpoint, maybe Caesar's Legion is finally taking over the dam.
I was gonna say that was the NCR.
Why would the NCR blow it up?
No, he said there was an explosion at Hoover Dam.
Yeah, but
So
surely
maybe the-
Caesar's Legion would be causing the explosions.
Could be. Maybe they had explosives and don't know what they're doing.
That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest either.
It was a new recruit in the ordnance division.
It was a new recruit in the Ordnance Division. They call him Two Finger Larry.
I was gonna call him One Arm Larry.
No, he blew his fingers off first. He's now One Arm Larry. God damn it, Larry.
Or Tim.
We've got a scorched horde in the forest.
Yeah.
Cold water is the cooling unit. I mean, it'll be a very cold water thing. Yes, there is a computer in the ocean, too powerful to heat cool, so the ocean is the only thing cold enough to do so. It's a Microsoft server, I think, too. Nice. Kira Len Gonzalez, welcome to the stream. Was anyone's PSN having issues? That might be related to this, in fact.
Yes.
Because
There was an
PSN
issue.
PSN was having issues. It could be maybe somebody's fucking hacking the servers or DDoSing them or something like that as well. I mean, there's any number of things these days that could be going on.
Independence Day.
That as well.
Mm-hmm.
Though I don't think
It's
I don't think the aliens would need to do much to fucking separate, you know, humanity. Greg's mine supply. That's where it's going to be.
That's scorched. Is it a scorched horde?
Yeah. Going off the
Nice.
stream, see you in game. Alrighty, Kenobi, have fun. He's half off Harry. Well, he only got... well, we only got half of him. That's very true. The other half of him is all over Hoover Dam. Bad Scorched Wanderer.
I guess I should join the event instead of just fast traveling. Oh, no, I am joining. Sweet.
Well, you join the event if you move into the range of it, usually.
Got here.
I don't think that's a regular stash thing. I think that's the event spawned one that's shit. Yeah, it's a government aid drop.
I don't think I have the key. I don't have the key for this. But,
I don't think I have it either, and it's inside, isn't it?
Yep.
Maybe we can lure him outside.
Well, I'm just gonna go.
Because sometimes they'll open the doors themselves.
I'm just gonna dig a tunnel.
You're digging a tunnel.
Digging a tunnel.
Digging a hole.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Where did you even go to get in there?
It's the underground thingy. Didn't you do the original version of the inoculation quest?
I don't recall if I did it on this character.
But you did, like, even if you didn't do it on that character, like, you personally would notice.
Yeah, but you have to remember how long ago that would have been. and me not remembering things that I did 5 minutes
There's
ago.
the legendary in here, so I can let you...
Or I could have done that. I could have done that.
Wait, where was that? Oh,
The
is that
ceiling. Well, that's a much easier way.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna still go get the key just for future reference. Just so
The
I
race
have
is
it.
on, by the way.
The race?
Yeah,
Between
there's
you and
two silos.
Jock.
No, not me and Jock. New Command and Jock.
Uh,
New Command
Yeah, the
21
key-
Bravo.
key should be up here on the desk.
Jock and Charlie.
I blame NFTs. Metasbo, we all blame NFTs. Like, legitimately, what the fuck? Like, NFTs can go eat a dick. A big old dick. Are you going to kill Hood Nugget Wiggle?
What's
I was
that?
going to ask for clarification, but the official response was no damn questions. I like that one. I was asking if you were going to go kill Hood Nugget.
Who's that?
He's wanted. He's also
Oh,
on my
no.
friends list, but he is wanted.
No, I don't. I'm pacifist all the way.
Pacifist.
Pacifist. I don't do that. I'm not equipped to kill other players.
You're not ready for Piv.
Okay, I'm seeing. Oh, he's up in the tree. I'm like, I'm seeing a marker up in the. Yeah, okay. He's up in the tree.
Where am I selling?
Oh,
What was
yeah.
power armor I just picked up, wasn't it?
Oh, look.
Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that.
And he's holding a very small penis. Otherwise known as a legacy plasma.
Who?
Jeez.
A wanted guy.
He's in the stream. He's one of the stream members.
Oh, well, we get to give him shit then.
What graphics card do you have? Bosky, I genuinely don't know. All I know
How do
is
you
that
get wanted?
it's a GeForce RTX something or other. I've had it for a couple of years at this point, so it's not like a brand new one. It doesn't have anything to do with the graphics card with the stream though. The game is running absolutely fine with that. But the graphics card I currently have can run most games with absolutely no problems. With maybe the exception of anything like super duper brand new. But yeah.
I'm going to regret this, but did you guys go in the back door?
I went underneath, yeah, in the
Oh,
tunnel.
found it.
We maybe
Got the
did.
key.
Why did the chicken get a penalty
Yeah,
for
the-
foul play?
Found the key. Ooh, technical data.
Delicious
Sweet.
technical data?
So my question is, when you said the game was running fine, were you holding up your hands doing air quotes when you said fine? Because you know this is Fallout 76.
It's running fine for Fallout 76.
Okay, there you go.
I mean, I can't like justify the problems the game has based on my graphics card.
Right.
I mean, my
No, no.
graphics, like my PC should be able to run like 8 of this game in tandem.
Right.
Oh god, I've got diseased liberators apparently. Why are they diseased? And why are they sleeping in fucking
They got a
like
computer virus.
Yeah, but they're sleeping in sleeping bags as well. That's the part that worries me.
What?
Hey,
Jocko
Jocko.
launched a nuke.
Jocko for the win.
Jocko did win.
About my least favorite character for nukes.
What, Punchy McGee?
Yeah. Especially lately, I haven't played this character much, but it's like,
Don't you have any kind of ranged weapon in your stash just to get some hits in?
no, I just depend on our landing.
Oh lord. Remember when Zemo used to do that until he got told otherwise?
Well, it actually
I mean-
hasn't been an issue, honestly.
I mean, sometimes I still
I haven't
do.
played this. I haven't played this character lately, and lately, the legacy epidemic is. But that's
Yeah,
okay
The legacy
care.
problem is seriously hitting the fan now.
for sure. It's like everybody's got one.
Where else
Yeah.
do robots sleep? Well, Tachanka, usually robots sleep in a big old box. How do you
so
do
my-
the mayor mission? You're going to need to be a bit more specific, Kira.
Mayor, if you mean mayor for a day, or do you mean the Grafton mayor?
Oh fuck.
Well, exactly why they need to be a bit more specific. What were you saying, Tim? What happened?
Basically, the water is literally running down my arms. Ugh.
Oh,
For a split second, I did not think you said arms.
No, you wouldn't do because that's you. You've got a one-trick mind. You got a mind like a Highland Railway, one track and dirty.
Yep.
There's
Boss,
So very dirty.
got
You don't
issues,
need to
boy. You
shoot
got
the queen.
issues.
You can complete it with 0 damage. Yes, you can, Genkai, but you don't get the flux and other shit if you do it that way.
Thank you, Genkai. I like it when people tell me stuff that I know.
Ooh.
That's not the least bit helpful.
You just yout
Appreciate
at them. Thank you, Captain
Oh,
Obvious.
shit, Wiggle, you're turning into me.
You need an American counterpart.
Yeah, I spent a quarter of my life there.
Watching Batman.
You lived here for 27 years?
Oh God.
Yeah, I shouldn't say
Damn.
that. You're not that much older than I am, so.
Nope. That could backfire.
I mean, let's just agree that you're both ancient.
Yeah, but you look older.
Hey, I don't look old at all.
He's the only one brave enough to show his face, so I don't know.
But yeah.
That's his face. I sort of sitting in a chair like Mork.
It's actually a flesh
Wow.
puppet that I
It would explain
move.
what comes out of his so-called mouth.
Way to keep the references current.
Mhm.
Mork.
What about Mindy?
I forgot
Enjoy
about
the
that.
ice cream profit.
I think
Mayor for a day, if I recall correctly, to do Mayor for a day, you go up into the building where the Mayor robot thing is. Then you go to the locations it directs you. It's fairly self-explanatory, I would have thought. What part are you
it's
stuck
pretty
at?
It's pretty straightforward.
Like, what part are you actually stuck on? Because that would give us a bit more context.
Oh, teleporting is nice.
Well, there you go.
Hey Rob, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
I see
What
the
happened
queen
to her?
got the queen got fucked by small penises.
Yeah. I got hits though.
How many, though?
I'm good.
A
Enough.
lot of them, or maybe just one in particular.
Yeah.
Well, that's the first T65 piece of power armor I've ever had drop.
Oh, look, my stalker's here.
Just had radiation rumble with a shitload of bloatflies. Shit, Rob,
Oh,
that
yeah.
sucks. Or is good, depending on what way you look at it. Hey, Mr. Free, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
I wonder if that was Time
what are you
Lord.
up to? What about Time Lord?
There's a guy I play with occasionally, and a couple of other people
Oh, yeah,
on the
he's-
same team.
He's on my
They-
friend list.
Yeah, they do Red Rumble with and they just bloat fly everything.
Ah, right. How are they doing
That
that?
happened to your stream. Was last week, right? On your stream
Yeah,
where that
yeah,
happened.
that happened last week.
It may be another team doing it, but I know that lot do it.
Welcome to Fallout Mos Eisley.
Mr. Free, I'm on live chat currently, which is surprising because we were having issues. The stream servers are apparently, well, the stream servers, the YouTube servers are having issues at the moment, so the stream has been dropping in and out, so don't know if that's still continuing. I'm just operating under the assumption that it probably is every so often.
Can you hear the fan in my background?
No.
Good.
Yeah, I'm only hearing just your voices. I'm not hearing anything, any background noise from either one of you.
The card
Because
doesn't work
thing,
at
the
Rob.
last thing either of you want to end up, or the stream wants to end up listening to is OnlyFans.
So what I'd say, Kira,
Really?
if the key card isn't working, then
I think
maybe
it
you're
deliberately
using it
told
at the
you.
wrong place. Also, there's a
Wait,
Google Center in London as well. Well, that again, that would also
man.
explain it.
Okay, what's the...
God damn it, YouTube! Stop telling me to insert ads randomly. I'll fucking do it when I want. Right, let's see. There's no
Oh,
events
damn
on,
it.
is there? What's happened? Oh, Irrational Fear's up.
The missus in North Carolina and posting pictures of big ass hot dogs for dinner.
Is that why you're going, oh damn it, because she keeps posting pictures and making you jealous?
Yes.
Because she's got a big hot dog.
Careful.
Hey, you're the one that said it.
No, you're the one that went somewhere with it. But I shouldn't be surprised.
If anything, you should have been surprised if I didn't.
Right. I was waiting for that, but wives, come on, wives should be off limits.
Yep. Leave it alone, Seymour.
I'll leave it alone.
Yep.
However, I've never had a proper American hot dog, as far as I know. Because I'm assuming it's slightly different from the stuff we have over here.
Well, still mystery meat, but yeah.
Stagger, stagger.
Just checking something. Thank you, Mr. Free. That is good info. The predicted 41 degrees Celsius in London. I had to get my
hell
portable
are you fighting,
aircon to
Wiggle?
try to cool down the room.
What's
and
that?
it's struggling.
What are you fighting?
Nice,
I'm
Rob.
fighting Yao Guai and bees. Why?
Oh,
Bees.
you didn't. Someone was kicking your ass. I was watching your health bar.
Oh, yeah. It was Zemor's no help.
I was looking at
He's just-
something Mr. Free
he's
popped on the Discord.
He's distracted.
Don't
So
rely on him. He's fucking useless.
that was fine.
Relying on me during like people talking to me is never a good idea. Hey Jock, how you getting on, man? Welcome
Yeah.
to the stream.
Makes
I
you a
assumed
bit-
you were here anyway, but I could never know until you're actually here.
Yeah, Wiggle, remember the dog from Up?
Squirrel.
Vaguely.
Yeah, squirrel.
Yeah,
Squirrel.
That's him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's like I'm doing the event solo, which is the
I
best way. to do
like. It's really strange because Tim was just doing the Mothman dance / floating in the air as he moves. I'm not convinced he's not still floating in the air though. We'll see if he does it when he moves again.
So used to guns. After the fight, I reload with my power fist.
Well, I mean, you always have to reload your power fist.
Right.
How else
Yeah,
are you going to get another swing in?
Just such a habit. The tactical reload, and yeah, there's nothing.
Wiggle, I'm going to ask you this: are you streaming your voice into game as well?
No. Oh, shit. Yeah. Sorry.
I just noticed
was
that
on-
your channel was open.
Yeah. From last night from Mr. 3's stream.
That little guy there is probably like, this guy's talking to me. I don't know what he's saying.
There we go. All right, it's off.
Oh, bees. Bear. Something I've always wondered: are bears delicious?
I've never had bear.
I mean, I've had quite a lot of different creatures in terms of edible ones. Never had the chance to eat bear. I assume it would be very gamey.
No idea.
Hey Andy, how you getting on, man?
I don't know.
Oh, Jocko's running alpha.
Well, apparently, like, tortoise is delicious. I'm sure I've brought this up before, but tortoises are apparently really delicious, and it's why live specimens of the Galapagos tortoises struggled to get back to the UK, because they kept eating them on the fucking boat.
Jeez.
And then they were like, let's just go back. We'll get more. They'll never notice. And that's why they're fucking nearly extinct. Haven't had it, but heard it's different. Man-bear pig. Surely man-bear pig would taste mostly like bacon. Only mostly. Not completely like bacon, but mostly like bacon. Oh, we've got a real blast over at Welch. Yes, it's just more stringy steak. Okay, nice to know, Prophet. Bear meat can be both very tough or very tender. It mostly depends on how old it is and when it was shot and harvested. Mr. Free's been hunting bears. Though, to be fair, isn't that true for most meats? It depends on, like, the age and, obviously, when. I mean, I could be wrong about that. Oh, I love venison tachanka. Therefore, I would love bear meat. Sweet, delicious bear meat.
Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
I wonder what tigers taste like. That's probably not that's probably one I will never get to taste as well, because, you know, endangered. Dad eats rare endangered animals. Dodo.
There's your second channel.
How do you get the Tommy gun plan? Typically, Andy, the best way to get plans for weapons that you don't already own is to go to the train stations in the game and look through their note section and find them there. You can get those plans from random events and whatnot, but yeah, typically your best method of getting actual plans for weapons is to purchase them from the NPCs in the game. Because
I know you can buy the submachine you can buy at White Spring. I know that one's there, so.
there's like loads. I mean, you'll be able to buy them in multiple different places, but yeah, like the White Springs is a good one for quite a lot of different things. If you're sure to find random vendor on the street that has some weird types of meat, honestly, Mr. Free, wouldn't surprise me. I'm fairly certain that if I went to the right place, I could probably find human. But you know.
Actually, if you go to the Fed76 website, their plan database, you can just type in the name of a plan, it'll tell you where to find it.
According to Google, tiger tastes like bear. Bear tastes like venison. So, you know, everything tastes like Is venison like the hunter's chicken?
What? Down here? That's crazy.
How'd that little fucker manage to survive? Because he's nowhere near the explosion?
Right, he wasn't in the zone, he was just, I don't know.
He was 5,000 miles away. I don't even see the dot from him. Or I didn't see the dot from him, rather.
I would walk 5,000 miles to kill him.
Thank you for your participation.
When you wake up.
When I wake up,
Did you know you were going to be?
demonetized.
They can't demonetize me. It's basically my national anthem.
Okay.
I mean, there's been a petition to change it to that. I'm not even joking. If you stew it with wine for a long time, I think. Just tiger and wine. Delicious.
Do we know a Blade UK?
Hmm?
Do we know a player
Yes,
called Blade?
that's Rob.
Okay.
I have to kill a bunch of blood eagles.
Hey Logan, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream.
Go do riding shotgun.
That's a good point. I always forget that I can activate that.
I tried earlier, but somebody had done it. But you should get at least 20 in there, and they just mop up the camps.
I'm going to go back and finish my weekly for the construction. I didn't realize it was a.
Yep,
A
I built
weekly.
25 doormats. It's a weekly and a daily. Yeah, I built 25 doormats and just stacked them, then delete the bottom one. It gets rid of all of them.
Let's see, what is it? Well, let's see, what is the. Oh, floor wall decorations. Okay, I can just
That's
do
the event up.
Doormats. Cheap. Easy to build, easy to scrap. Stack them up, delete the bottom one. Job done.
And the.
Also,
Materials are
Google
in the
says
workshop.
it tastes like 3 year of prison food. What do you mean 3 years of prison food? How can it taste of 3 years of prison food? Dabs and Fonzie,
Yay,
what
Jocko.
news you got for today? The
Bravo,
news for
Jocko.
today, Logan, is that YouTube servers are burning. Oh god fucking damn it.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Good seeing you again.
Just as I activated this as
At
well.
your earliest convenience.
Family.
Ah, fuck it.
Thank you.
We can always jump server and activate it later.
Good.
Why don't you just finish that one?
You know, my
Well, it just started it. It's not going to finish in 2 minutes.
for asking.
You're going to get a legendary out of it anyway, so.
Yeah, well, I'm guaranteed to get a legendary 3-star from the Queen.
True. It's not like there's going to be another queen.
I mean, it's only illegal if you get caught eating tiger. I mean, it's not like you're going to be sitting there over a tiger corpse munching on it like some sort of feral animal. At least I'm not going to be. I don't know about you, Tachanka. I mean, maybe Mr. Free will eat it that way. We'll see. Well, Mr. Free, judging by the amount of time it takes for them to kill the queen, it's like 30 seconds of event that way round.
Yeah, we could maybe get back to riding shotgun, actually. If you activate it, and then this will be over in like 2 seconds.
What was last time?
I'll try it. I'll go activate it and then
Hoping
jump over.
Hoping she lands. But if not else, like you said, get the legendary and the treasury notes.
No, Jesus Christ.
Moonshine jam. Yeah, but based on the queen, this isn't going to be a server you want to do that event on.
Okay, crew, listen up.
I
Too
don't
many
care.
people.
Still
I just need it
legendaries.
for the. I just need it for the Raider rep. Actually, do I need it for the Raider rep?
Oh,
You'll be paid for each
Nope, I don't need it for the Raider
Actually,
rep.
That's a good
You
point.
need it for the Raider rep. Yeah,
I do need it for the Raider rep, yeah.
that's the only reason I go. I go sit on the couch downstairs.
Go to
Literally,
my
sit on
DM
the couch
tab.
downstairs.
Wait, what?
While all the small penises stand on the roof.
It's not their fault they've got a small penis.
And a big Gatling. You saw my post yesterday about daily ups.
Boop-a-doop boop boo.
Probably.
Yeah, I literally sat on a chair in the mall.
Oh, yeah,
Three
yeah,
people
yeah.
of the team ran around with their weapons out, let's say.
Right.
Yeah, compensating all over the place, killing everything in sight. I didn't get a hit on the boss.
See, when you said that you just sat down in the chair in the mall, I just imagined it was one of those vibrating ones.
Well, that's because you would, Seymour. Fuck's sake.
What? That's
Get some new
nothing.
material.
Nothing.
Seriously.
There's nothing sexual about a vibrating chair.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, I don't know why you think a vibrating chair is dirty. It's just there's a load of people relaxing in those chairs in supermarkets or malls.
It's because it's you.
I've never actually sat in one. Been tempted a few times. But am I fuck paying like £5 for it?
Land, damn it.
Yay!
Careful what you wish for.
She's dead
Yeah,
in a second. Oh, shit.
yeah.
Mike? Yes. Yes, it is. I've said it at least 3 times, but the stream was being weird the last time I said it, so I don't know if you even saw it at that point either. But yes, yes it is. It's one of the best weapons for... Well, one of the best weapons outside of legacies for murdering things one-on-one.
I'm surprised she survived enough to take off.
I think somebody backed off.
Oh yeah, most likely. But I never understand why they back off.
Right.
Like, it's a case of you're clearly got a legacy, you can clearly murder it in like 12 seconds, no problem. Why not fucking just kill it?
Shame.
It's just, it's when they do it in Errol, that's the one that really annoys me. It's like, I don't want to be in here any longer, just fucking kill the thing.
Oh no, never mind.
I'm good. I got enough hits when she landed easy.
Okay.
Hit her in the tits. Oh, I did not mean to loot that. Right, let's see what shit I got.
Attention, citizens.
Another nuke.
Holy crap. Ooh!
Yeah, I was wondering there.
Seymour!
Hmm?
2-shot Crusader pistol, explosive, that meter fills 15% faster.
You fucking son of a bitch.
Wow. Wow.
I know, right?
The fucking one I want.
I know. I'll drop it. Oh, wait, no, I can't.
Yeah, well, exactly. I was gonna say, have you even got the capacity on that character to use it, like with the build?
No, my tunes could be a pistol build.
Okay.
I mean, hang on.
Hey Roy, welcome to the stream.
Where's the queen? Right here.
With my Q button, pick a perk 188, yeah, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, I think with that many, definitely.
And 43 perk packs.
How lucky am I? I got a bloodied explosive 25 AP Tesla for 5k. I mean, for a legacy, that is really cheap. Though I've been told the Tesla legacies are garbage water. I could be wrong about that, because I don't really know. It is very cheap, though. I'm guessing legacies would be better than long play. Mike, legacies are the best weapons in the game. There is no denying that. Are they good? No, because they're just broken. So, yeah, a legacy would be better, but outside of a legacy, fixers and railway rifles and the plasma flamer, Enclave plasma flamer, that's some of the best damaging weapons you have in the game, so you'll, you know, legitimately kill things really quickly. Opposed to legacies where you could put on any fucking build and just annihilate anything for no reason.
There's a picture in Fallout 76 general chat.
White Springs used to be good to nuke, but most of the flowers are fake. I mean, why are they fake, though?
Huh?
Why are they fake? Like, well, that's exactly why I'm going, That is a fucking amazing weapon, Tim. You'll need to tell me how well it does.
Nice drop.
Well,
To be honest,
get done with
quad
this. I'll go
25 pixel can be
I'll go
bombed
put a pistol
with
build together
legacy.
on this. Actually, I may have a pistol build. Oh, this is my pistol build character.
Yeah, I knew you had a pistol build character. That's why I asked you if you were on the right
this
one.
This is it. Oh, Jocko, if you can hear me in the stream, come find me somewhere at my camp after this.
To be fair, Mr. Free, the railway rifle is one of the fucking best weapons in the game. It always has been. Fucking crazy damage from that thing.
Beastly.
Yeah. It's why I don't, like, I love railway rifles, but it's why I don't use them constantly, because it gets a bit boring. The kind of thing is that it's not as overly broken against, like, groups of enemies that a legacy is, either. At least it never feels that way, but, yeah, against single targets, that fucking thing slaps. But it's meant to, so, you know, I'm not gonna begrudge that, because it is a single target weapon, primarily. Bubba's just noticed Mr. Free. Yeah, I've noticed we've got a fair whack of people watching at the moment. As usual, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that usual shit. It really helps out the channel, helps drag more people in. If anybody is new to the stream, welcome. How are you guys getting on? welcome to the stream, and what have you been up to? Have you been melting like a snowman if you're in the UK? I certainly fucking have. Is Railway good? I don't see many good builds for it. Roy, basically you just use a commando build with a Railway Rifle and you are fucking set. Railway Rifles are insane amounts of damage. If you can get a good set of crit perks, crit legendary effects on there, the thing is going to be critting for some insane bloody damage. Railway Rifles are amazing. The quad one especially, because it just allows you to shoot forever. And yeah, the damage out of that thing is one of the best in the game. But yeah.
Ooh. Unyielding combat armor, right arm, AP refresh.
Nice.
Very
combat,
nice.
Heavy combat, sturdy combat.
Good
Combat's
question,
not
actually.
bad either.
I mean, with the overeaters, it doesn't matter a lot, but
Oh yeah, if you've got overeaters on anything, it doesn't.
Even
the
if it's
damage
light.
reduction's kind of irrelevant.
Yes.
for sure.
Where the hell is it? There it is.
Plus with the AP refresh.
Just. Oh wow.
Is it heavy?
No, unyielding regular combat armor, right arm, AP refresh, and breaks 50% slower.
Very
Oh,
nice.
nice. That's very nice. Yeah, yeah.
Let's go in the vendor.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Unless anybody or any of you guys.
I'm rolling level 1 leather, light leather on my berserker, but other than that, no.
I mean,
But not unyielding. Not
I'm
unyielding.
sure I'd have a use for it on one of my characters, maybe like my melee one, but I'm honestly not sure.
Just a reminder, riding shotgun's still going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just dumping shit in the box before I run over.
My box is full. Don't.
Hmm?
Never mind.
Railways use too much damage. Yeah.
What did you fill your box with?
Oh wow, they're. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Mr. Free, it's the price. It's the same reason I don't use legacies. It gets to a point where you're just going, what the fuck am I doing? It's like playing a game with cheat codes. There's no challenge to it. There's no real reason to bother.
I even get bored with my fixer sometimes.
Oh, I get bored
And
with
it's
the fixer all
way,
the time.
way less. I mean, it's way less powerful than the railway.
Kira,
I've switched
Legacy... oh, pardon me.
I've switched to
Kira,
handmade. I like those.
Legacy
I
is
had
a
one of those too.
term
I
given
tried
to weapons that you can't get in the game anymore. So any energy weapon with the explosive prefix or the double main legendary effect, they're all considered legacies. But typically when someone says something's a legacy, what they really mean is an explosive energy weapon. But yeah, there's more different. It's a broader term, but it's specifically focused on energy weapons.
It didn't work out, huh?
I can hear myself on someone's mic.
Not me, I don't think.
Legacies are lazy weapons, Prophet, 100%. Don't get me wrong, I don't discourage the use of legacies, I just discourage the use of them in the way that most people do, which is at every bloody event, like Radiation Rumble, Eviction Notice, they just take away people's XP and fun. Against things like the Queen and Arrow, you know, using them a little bit is fine. And quite frankly, those events are kinda boring most of the time anyway, because the fucking bastard just flies away, or Errol just, you know, decides that his people needs them and either sinks into the floor or flies off into the stratosphere. So, you know, depends on what way you look at it.
Daily ups.
Honestly, legacies are a good way. Like, if you're really enjoying the game, legacies are a good way to make yourself sick of it and bored with it really quickly.
Yeah.
Because it just makes everything just. I mean, everything is just one shot. So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's literally like playing with cheat codes. It's a case of the game becomes. Well, don't get me wrong, the game's not exactly a challenge to begin with, but
no.
there becomes even less of a challenge. It's just a case of look at how overpowered I am, and the game is just boring with that. There's no fun to it whatsoever.
And when the other 3 players in daily ups all have them.
Hey, Philly, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What is
Yeah.
crack-a-lackin'? Sorry, what was that, Tim?
I said when the other 3 people on your team in daily ups are running them.
Oh yeah, there's no point in even bothering because, you know, you can't do it. What's one legacy person in a team is, you know, overpowered Free? Yeah, there's no point in you trying to do anything. I've shot the legendary guy up top. So, he can be murdered at any time nearly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit him, so I don't think. I'm not gonna try.
Well, I'm up here already, just waiting.
There's
can
just so
murder
many
him if you
people
want.
here. I'll try. Mostly I just wanted to hit these Blood Eagles down here for the weekly.
He's dead, Jim.
Is this him?
No, he's
Nope.
dead. He's long dead.
Oh. Oh, I still got a Hunter Sickle. Score.
Yay,
One-
more hunters things.
1 star. I know everyone's jealous.
Yep, my double handmade isn't robbing XP or ruining fun fair round. Yeah, well, basically that's the thing. Your hunters, your double handmade is a legacy, but it's not the type of legacy everybody means when they say legacy.
Although a double handmade with the right effects would be not so bad.
Not well, yeah,
I mean,
it wouldn't
it's
be
not
bad.
terrible, but I mean, 50
It's-
rounds with like faster fire rate and reduced AP.
It's just not optimum. Is probably the better way to put it.
No, it's not. Are we
What's the
still
best
waiting?
effects you think for an Enclave Flamer? For an Enclave Flamer, I think your best effects would be whatever you want the main effect to be. So Quad obviously can be a decent effect, as can your damage type. Vampire will be a very, very good effect. In the middle section, you're going to want either faster fire rate or 25 damage while aiming, because you'll get good output from both of them. And then the last effect, I mean, reload speed, I suppose. If you want to use it in VATS any, maybe like the VATS crit stuff. But I don't know how well it works in VATS. I've never really used it.
Which one? That one.
Doesn't it have? I mean, doesn't it have like an insane amount of ammo, like 300 or something? It
Yes,
holds?
100%.
So quad wouldn't be that desirable, I wouldn't think.
You forget how lazy people are.
Yeah.
Also, quad means you can just stand there using the flamer and doing nothing else. Like literally just firing for infinity.
Right. Never reloading.
Essentially. And it reloads so quickly that it would be like a constant stream of damage.
Just a regular or a legendary quad? A legacy quad.
I was talking about an Enclave Flamer.
Oh, sorry.
Two shot's also a good shout as well, because two shot is a weird interaction with energy weapons. So a two-shot faster fire rate or a two-shot damage while aiming would be the two main effects I'd want.
Yeah, I have a 2-shot Enclave Flamer. Sorry, coughing. Something.
Don't worry about it, I'm coughing as well.
I just had to switch to a private world to dump some stuff because this character's massively over encumbered and the stash box is full because I want to do that 2-shot Crusader pistol.
Anti-armor is always good, Mr. Free. I can't think of a single weapon I wouldn't want to have anti-armor on it as well. So yeah, anti-armor works quite well. But it's just, that's the kind of effect that you'd want on anything.
Yeah, I would think with the Flamer, anti-armor or vampire would be.
Yeah, Mike,
That'd be my choices.
I would keep that vampire faster fire rate one because that is a really good weapon for keeping you alive. Like you're gonna be nigh unkillable with that.
Oh yeah, wow, yeah, that's for sure. That's a good roll. You could get a lot for it if you wanted to trade it over.
I mean, I would have loved to have got that roll when I had mine rolled.
Just realised I've got a gold roll nocturnal handmade. If that's such a thing.
Was it 25/25 or a?
Well, it's fairly god roll. 25 faster fire rate, 15% faster reload.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I
That's,
can't.
Bad. Demigod.
I can't rightly say, Mr. Free, because I've not got one myself. However, I found my two-shot flamer has done decent damage, so I don't know. It's hard to say. Chinese stuff. As I use Chinese stealth armor and full health, so recommend me a gun based on that. Chinese stealth armor and full health. Well, that implies you're going to be sneaking, so anything silenced and shooty. So things like your handmade, fixer. If you're going down the route of pistols, you've got Crusader pistol, the 10mm pistol, Gauss pistol. I mean, there's loads of silenced weapons. If you want to go rifleman, you've got things like your Gauss rifle, lever action rifle. You could still technically go for the fixer and the handmade as well. It's not the most optimum way of using them, but it still works.
I've got a quad explosive Crusader pistol on this character as well.
Yeah, I've got one on... I think I've got one on this character. Or it's the other one. I've got one that's got quad faster fire rate and one that's got quad explosive, but both on heavy builds.
Yeah, two-shot explosive in that is actually, yeah, it's quite good.
I do love two-shot
Yeah.
explosive weapons.
Yeah,
I really
it's
do.
quite-
It's my favorite typing. It's just so annoying to get. On that note, as well, people keep giving me conflicting information. Is the plasma flamer silent or not?
I believe it is.
No.
I think. Oh, it's
No.
not. Oh, the regular flamer is.
regular flamers are silenced. For some
Yeah.
strange reason, plasma flamers are not.
See, that's
Oh,
what I
wow.
thought, but I keep getting conflicting information on that.
No, I mean
That's
the
crazy.
30-foot finger of flame from a flamer is apparently stealthy. Whatever.
I mean, I didn't they often have cases of that in real world circumstances where they didn't notice the guy with the massive petrol tank strapped to their back yelling, "Burn, motherfuckers, burn!"
Pretty
Stealth.
much.
Right, I need to swap character because this one is
Okay.
fajuggered.
Swap character, find a clean world because this one's done.
Right, let's go for that. Let's see who I've got. I'll join somebody randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Lever action awesome, it's just not a boss. Yeah, lever action rifle can kill a lot of enemies that aren't the super big ones. So yeah, if you're going like enemy to enemy, ghouls, super mutants, you'll two-shot most things. But when it comes to the queen, yeah, you're not going to do much. Your best thing to get your damage on the queen if you're going rifleman is the Gauss rifle, because that thing, you can get a 400 crit on that with the right weapon. It's not, optimum, but it's better than nothing. So the problem with this game is you're never... Patco was in our server. God damn it.
Yeah, you joined the same server.
Yeah, apparently. I didn't realize they were in the server when I left. Very nice, Prophet.
Oh,
Very
well,
nice. Out of curiosity, how has performance been compared to Fallout 4? Honestly, Matthias, I think Fallout 76 has been performing fine for me. It's been a long time since I've had any direct, the game not working issues. It's just the game itself is inherently broken. For other reasons. Oh, the server I'm on's got a radiation rumble. It's
loading in now.
I won't
it's
make it. I'm doing
it's
other
nuked
stuff.
out though, but it's got a radiation rumble.
We'll finish that and then I'll find a clean world when I get this character under encumbered.
Right, I think that the reason for that is Eviction Notice has unreasonably tanky super mutants for some reason. Like they are just so tanky in comparison to other super mutants. God, am I out of ammo in this character? Surely not.
This world's empty. How did it take long to get in?
I have no idea. I'm gonna go make ammo quickly while we're waiting for the event to start and people to filter in.
I don't think there's any people. Like I'm looking at I created a team, but there's like no people here.
Yeah, but I'd assume it's because it's nuked out. But I'd assume that means everybody that's following the
Stream
stream
can get in.
can jump in. So
Hopefully,
it's worth
I
it
had
just to
wait.
jump over for the radiation rumble though. And then I'll get my my tent up outside and make some ammo for myself before I come back.
There's a thing in here. There's a tinker's bench back
Oh
here.
fuck!
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I'll come back down.
Although a scavenger's using it at the moment.
Kick
so
him in the
there's
tits.
that.
Roy, the railway rifle
killed
does have a skin. It recently just got one in the last scoreboard, I believe. So yeah, you can get a skin for the railway rifle, but if you didn't complete the last scoreboard, then no, you cannot get a skin for the railway rifle. But yeah,
Ow!
you can get one.
Wasn't there just a one on like a scoreboard one?
But it was last scoreboard though.
Okay.
Right. Why do I not have perks on? What the fuck happened on this character? I think there's a new skin for it from the previous of the season. Yeah, it was last season that we got one. Should probably check what ammo I'm actually using on this freaking weapon. Ultrasight .45. What the fuck? There we go. Ultrasight ammo, 45. Okay, I'll just make a load of it. Not like I use flux for anything else other than ammo.
Oh, there's another person coming. Handsome fella.
It was definitely the last scoreboard, Mr. Free. I remember it distinctly because I made a big fuss about it. Because, well, it's the fucking railway rifle. It never had a skin up until that point. Not exactly a particularly impressive skin, it's just chrome. But, you know, it's something. It was the last one. Yeah, no, it definitely was, Mike.
Fuck.
The handmade rifle has 47 mods. I only unlocked 20 of them. When does the scoreboard... That's a good question, Andy. I'm honestly not sure when it ends. It's still got ages to go, though. I mean, I think we've got at least a couple of months left of this scoreboard. And almost everybody has fucking completed it.
Yeah. September is when I think they've actually said that in one of their promos when they were talking about the next update coming in September. So, so other than that, no specific time.
No, and
So,
the plus side, we have more content next month. When next month, we don't exactly know yet, but at least we should be getting the pit next month, which should be something.
The week after. No, the month after. September. Next month is August.
I thought it was August. You sure it's
No, we're
September?
Yes?
Oh, shit. It's even
Next-
further away.
Yeah, next month we have Meat Week, and there's a double XP weekend in there somewhere. But yeah, we have
That
2 weeks of Meat Week is next month.
That was at Meat Week. I'm one
Yeah, I
mod away
know.
from having the radium rifle fully unlocked. Nice profit. How many fucking radium rifles have died to your hands?
Oh, I did that on my main. It's a pain in the ass.
Yes. Although the aliens made it easier.
Don't you mean cultists?
No, I mean the aliens dropping all the circuits so I could craft radium rifles.
Right, yeah.
Let's see, if no one is collecting, which doesn't look like they are, I'm gonna go collect.
I don't have a
That's
suit
fine,
on
I'll
this
do it.
character.
I'll do it. I don't care, so. But I want to complete the event, so.
I'll usually do it if I'm on my my power armor characters. Meat Week is not fucking awesome, Mr. Free. You'll never convince me of it.
Nope.
It's a fucking absolute abomination
over-
of an event.
Takes over the worlds is the problem.
2 weeks of it. 2 fucking weeks is just
The only-
2 weeks too many.
The only events that happen are the primal cuts and the cookout. That's it.
And
Everything else.
and I think the better way of putting it is I am looking forward to 2 weeks of aliens again. Can you imagine if that's what happens? That would be genuinely depressing if we get it and it's 2 weeks of aliens all over again.
29 keycards.
The like the bullet spongiest enemies.
I agree with that part of it. Profit Primal Cuts is the better event than the Meat Week itself.
Well, and I don't think there's any new rewards.
No,
with
there's
it.
not. There's not. There
So
weren't any
it's
new
like-
rewards last time, and they haven't announced any new rewards.
I mean, they're so lazy. It's like I think we have the mole miner hunters next weekend, this coming weekend maybe.
They have something new, don't they?
Yeah,
Which is
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
I
no, we've
don't
got
think-
the Baby Steel weekend this weekend.
They don't have anything new either.
Oh, do they not? That's shit.
No, that's what I mean. It's like just laziness. I mean, it's like the Atomic Shop, only with, you know, an event.
Oh, the Atomic Shop today was atrocious.
Yeah, I saw that
Here's a new skin that we've already gave you for free, but we made this one green.
Well, isn't it wasn't the one we got on the shop green as well? I mean, on the scoreboard.
No, the scoreboard one's a kind of whitey goldy color.
For the double barrel?
Yeah.
I swear it was green, but
I mean, I'll go look at it now.
yeah,
Well,
I mean, it might not be, but I
I'm
swear
sure
it
it's
was
like a
green.
whitey goldy color. Yeah, it's like a kind of silvery white color with gold bits on it. Though the in-game one just looks like white and grey. So, yeah.
Cryo or Pyro? Receiver.
Pyro. Pyro's always the better receiver on that gun
Right.
for damage.
I would use I always like the 5.56 myself.
Standard long barrel. Large magazine. Reflex sight.
Every 20 minutes you have to Primal cuts
Suppressor.
in each hour is a cookout. It's glorious. Carnivore food builds for the win. For fuck's sake, Mr. Free. You and your food. I like to think
If there's a
Mr.
buff,
Free
he wants it.
But I like to think that Mr. Free is like the Gordon Ramsay of Appalachia.
All angry all the time. He's
Just yelling, it's fucking raw! Where's the duck sauce?
Alright, so I've got Crack Shot, Tank Killer, Concentrated Fire, Demolition Expert, Master Gunslinger, Gunslinger, Expert Gunslinger, Better Criticals, Bloody Mess. What else should I have on my pistol build? I
It's
think that's about
not username. Did you... How many gunslinger perks have you got?
it. 2 of each, because I've only got 10 on agility and 3 action boys.
What about Modern Renegade?
Who?
Modern Renegade. It's a pistol thing. It's the pistol's build's equivalent of cripple. The thing that cripples stuff.
What's that under agility?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's good for bigger enemies because you can take out the legs and stop them from chasing you down and getting close.
Modern what?
Modern Renegade. It also helps with hip firing as well if you're doing that.
Alright, you can see focus it. Oh, so what do I take off? Some of the gunslinger or one of the
Typically, I take off damage for it, but I don't always use it. Sometimes, like against most enemies, you're not gonna really need the crippling effect. But if you ever go up against like the Scorch Beast Queen or like bigger things like the Mirelurk Queen, then having the crippling effect there is always better.
So this modern renegade instead of one of the gunslingers?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
I mean,
And
it's
apparently I just finished Copper Squatter.
it's not optimizing damage, but it's enabling you to cripple shit. That's why I like it.
Give it a go. Yeah, it's fine. I'll give it a shot.
Tachanka, I said duck sauce to annoy you.
I mean, I could completely tweak my build and just make a dedicated pistol build. I've got an extra slot. Bought the 3rd slot, I think.
The way to go.
But yeah, for now. Right. Right. Modern.
What's this scene? No, it's not. It sounds like a fixer. Make your load
Alright.
server then. What the fuck is... I think I've
Why have
missed
I only got
something.
2
Say legacies aren't fun, but is it worth it for me to try and search for? Mike, honestly not. 100% not. Legacies are not worth your time. Like everybody creams their pants over them, but the people that cream their pants over them literally they take the fun out of the game by using them all the time.
And they have very small penises.
That as well. You're better off just playing with good weapons, and there's plenty of good weapons in the game that can do what a legacy does without everybody simultaneously thinking you have a tiny penis.
You're wrong. You don't even need good weapons in this game.
That's true.
Yes,
You
but
damage
I've stated that a million times.
I know you have.
do well enough with a pipe
Just watch
pistol.
any of your videos, and you prove over and over again you don't need good weapons.
Well, To be fair, there are shit weapons as well. I mean, I think I proved that with the last one.
Oh, right.
My god.
That weapon. I was laughing so hard at that. I'm like, why is he even bothering with that?
It made me so angry to use it.
So, yeah.
Just me reloading for like 4 hours in a row.
Yeah, when I saw the video and I, just saw what it was that you were using, I went, yeah, I know how this is gonna go. The most ridiculous weapon.
The problem is shotguns have been nerfed to high heaven Kira, so people don't tend to use shotguns anymore. And their damage just is not what they used to be. At low level you can get away with it, but at end game stuff, you're better off fucking using a pistol. Like
Shotguns
pistols
are fine.
They're not.
They are.
They're not.
I guarantee you they are. They're maybe a little challenging in events, but like if you're just going around shooting shit, you're fine.
Hard
My
pass.
main has a selection of shotguns, including a quad explosive double barrel and bleh.
I've got a I've got a pump action anti-armor. It does great.
I think quad is definitely unusable on them at this point by the damage. Oh, I got a god roll bloodied switchblade.
Yay.
There's a weapon for a video. Call it Tunnel Snakes Rule. Tunnel Snakes. Genkai, you fuck off with your pistols are shit logic.
Pistols are awesome. Pistols are great.
I will pistol him. I'll pistol whip him. Repeatedly.
Right, let me just see what other pistols I've got on this tune.
Pistols are so fun, actually.
Roy, technically, that weapon I would say is absolute swamp water, but it does have a use. Hunter's Exploding AP Railway Rifle is very good at killing the Scorch Beast Queen.
How could that war possibly?
Very, very, very good at killing the Scorch Beast Queen.
I've got an Aristocrat's Explosive Crusader pistol.
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Aristocrat's Explosive 10mm pistol.
Quad Explosive Double Barrel is absolutely fantastic for tagging everything at events. I mean, back in the day, Quad Explosive Double Barrels were one of my favourite weapons. The fucking... I love that gun.
Okay, Z, I just got
Hey, Grumpy Moose. Yeah?
I just got a... Okay, it just popped up. No, I can't find... Okay, I have a Medics Flamer. It's just 2-star, but it's Medics, VATS crits.
I'm not really going to use it in VATS is the problem.
Alright, I'll script it.
Yeah.
I've got a Vampire Explosive Crusader pistol.
Troubleshooter
Nice.
single action.
And a
Interesting.
Quad Explosive Crusader
I
pistol.
thought you called it a Bubba shooter.
A Bubba shooter. A Bubba shooter single action, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Shoots Bubbas.
Yep, shoots Bubbas.
Talk about the crippling effect with Mirelurk Queen. It's awesome because you can cripple her spouts and not worry about the poison. Yeah, Moose. 100%. I mean, you can cripple her legs, cripple her spouts, cripple her face. There's loads of places you can cripple her. What have you found this time?
No, I just realised this character's also carrying something that would give
Damn it,
certain
Wiggle!
other play
Certain other players. Is it all the stuff I would want?
It's not something you would want.
Who would want it?
People with small penises.
Ah, you've got legacies.
Bloodied Explosive Flamer.
I have a commando character with handmade rifle and Brotherhood of Steel combat armor and Mole Miner free claws blade weapons.
Oh, fix it good.
I really do need to use the Mole Miner claw a bit more. I've got some good ones, but I just never bother upgrading it and using it, and I can't honestly, for the right thing in my head, remember why.
Yeah, I've got some faster swing speed ones of those.
Yeah, so have I. I can never remember why I don't bother using it.
Because you've got a Power Fist.
No, and Deathclaw Gauntlets.
Yeah.
Those
They're all
too.
so close though in damage.
Well, yeah, there's not a huge amount between them, which is why I'm kind of like, why don't I bother using that? Because it does look cool. It's the closest you can get to a... Oh, AWOL's up.
Oh, perfect timing. I'm going to come up. Oh, I'm not in your freaking
Rob,
world.
Rob said at the exact moment I said it as well.
Yeah, let me just check this world for nukes, or lack of nukes.
Lack of nukes.
You want a clean world and you don't have one. This one is got 2 available.
Nice.
When you get done with a world, jump to this world.
Will do.
And when you get here, not before, I'll make a team.
I remember using explosive shotguns when I first started playing 76. I used to blow myself up from using them. Yeah, like explosive weapons killing you was not a fun experience, but I mean that's the legacy experience, isn't it? That thing is awfully close to me. Oh wait, I'm dead. And kaboom. No, they're all dead.
Whoa.
Trying to understand how to build a god excavator set. I die too much with a bloodied build. Mike, your best bet would be an overeaters set with sentinels, the one that reduces damage by 15% when you're standing still. Is it 50?
A close second to that would be aristocrats, perhaps, if you've got the caps.
Yeah.
But yeah, Oh, shit. That's not good.
And if you're using overeaters, the best thing to do is just load up on shitloads of perfect bubblegum. That way you don't actually need to pay attention. It depends on how long you're playing at a time as well. So if you're only playing like 1 hour bursts, perfect bubblegum's a really good choice.
Or just put the survival syringe in legendary perks.
Boing.
Survival syringe.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about survival syringe.
I've got it on all the tunes. It's useful.
I think I've got
That's
it
like
on my
like food, water, rads, right?
Yeah.
Disease.
Yeah,
All in one.
and diseases.
I think
Nice.
I've got that on my Wendigo build. I think I got it after you said to me, Tim, but I always forget when I'm not on that character. Problem having too many characters, I suppose. I'm also really tempted to start leveling up the characters on my alternate account to start loading them up on script as well. That's when you know you have a problem.
Much. While you guys are doing that, I'm just having a look, see if I can... Ooh, scrapper, that'll work. I had an extra slot in intelligence I hadn't used.
Yay!
Guess I'm gonna hop now then.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over in a second once I've looted. Hunter's lead pipe. What the fuck is with all the hunter stuff tonight?
Right?
It's a server. Servers have a bias, I tell you.
No, but we've jumped server since then.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that. Well, I don't know then. It's Bethesda.
Wiggle, wiggle. There's a team.
On my way in,
Loading in.
I have returned with egg drop. What the fuck is egg drop soup?
It's Chinese food.
I mean, I kind of gathered it was, but what the fuck is it?
I think it's pretty much how it sounds. Like
You just fucking drop an egg in it and go, it's soup.
Mm-hmm.
I think yeah. I don't know. I'm not a soup person, but
Kira, typically I play with pacifist mode on because who can fucking be bothered with someone shooting you randomly and then you get completely annihilated? Ooh, one violent night.
it's a dark and violent night.
Violent night. Punchy night.
I would assume that song is safe to sing. I don't know.
Is Quad 2525 aligned auto EP good? EP?
Oh,
AP?
Enclave Plasma. Maybe Enclave. No.
No, I changed it to AP.
Well, I think
Oh,
the
that
25
didn't
is the.
work.
I think the 25 is the A. Yeah, I don't know then.
I have no idea.
I mean, usually Quad 25 is good unless it's damage while aiming and reduced AP cost.
Kira, yes, when your mule accounts need a mule account. It could end up that way if I start leveling those characters, and that is what worries me. Then I need to get another account for Fallout 76. And the last thing I want to be able to say to people is I have 3 accounts for Fallout 76.
Yeah, it's embarrassing to say I have 2 accounts.
I mean, I kind of get paid to do this to an extent, so you know it's not that bad. Like I can justify it as a business expense.
Oh, it's me. Oh, that sucks.
What's you?
I just realised that fireproof does fuck all on an explosive Crusader pistol. I killed
Yep.
myself.
Yep.
Well, it's a crits. Like if you're using crits, they'll eat right through it.
No,
That's
it's
usually what it
it's,
is.
it's a legacy.
Not AP,
It's,
life.
it's a legacy effect. So it
Oh,
will. It's like you're
shit.
shooting yourself with a legacy weapon,
In
because
my
Okay.
because it's energy explosive, which that perk does not cover.
Shit.
Because it's
I run dense. That's why.
oh no, it doesn't stop that either.
Nope.
Well, okay, so on my main character with the quad explosive fixer, the explosions don't do anything.
No,
unless
it's
unless I
different.
crit, and then when I crit, it eats right through me.
No, it's like energy. It's like a legacy effect. Energy weapons with explosive. So the way to think of it is there's two
Oh,
types
because
of.
he used the
yes.
energy receiver.
Yes,
Okay,
it's-
okay, I got you. I wasn't following.
Because it
Hey,
is energy
lesson learned.
explosive is a different effect than just explosive.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, he says Crusader, and I automatically go to the one I have, which is 5.56. So,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yep.
that's why.
Yeah,
Wow.
egg drop soup is pretty much what it sounds like. Soup is hot, you drop an egg into it and it cooks the egg. Oh, right! See,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That like, when it's explained, like, you crack an egg into the soup and the soup cooks the egg. That now makes sense to me. And sounds delicious. Then again, it depends on what the soup was before you put the fucking egg in.
So basically, it's poached egg soup.
Pretty much, by the sounds of it. The best place to level up is DMV downtown. The best place to level up is fucking West Tech. You go into West Tech, you murder some super mutants. You go into the basement, murder some super mutants. You leave the basement, murder some super mutants. Go into the basement, murder some super mutants. Leave the basement, murder some super mutants. And after that, you murder some super mutants.
I guess it depends on what you mean by best, right? Like, if you mean fastest, then yeah.
Well, yes.
If best means most fun way, then I don't know.
I think the most
That's-
fun way is to group up with people and play the game normally.
I agree.
Like,
So, yeah, when people
genuinely.
say best, it's- yeah, you have to define best to answer those questions.
And it goes through gutsies like a knife through butter when I'm not killing myself.
Made with chicken broth and ginger, basically, Prophet.
Nice.
Chicken broth and ginger sounds good, Prophet. I do like chicken noodle soup, so it sounds a little bit like that. But then you dunk an egg in it. To be honest, I think chicken noodle's one of my favourite soups. Though there's like a soup that my entire family makes, that's basically like split peas, lentils, carrots, and then you get a ham hock and you just put it in the soup and let it just cook for hours. I think that's my favourite soup of all time, but I think that's mainly because I was raised on it, and the phrase that anybody in my family's always used when they hand you a bowl of that soup is "it'll stick to your ribs." But then Scottish food typically is like really warm and fucking filling shit. But maybe that's just me.
Alright. Now I've learned to keep my distance, I'm not dying.
Yeah. I mean, it is just a case of it's best used stealthed for obvious reasons, because you
This
can keep it as
character
much
actually
distance.
has a piece of chameleon armor on it, which is useful. Wouldn't have to make the most of that.
It's also
just need
why you can sort of justify in the perception tree getting I forget the name of the perk, but it's the one that gives you pistol accuracy, just so you can get those headshots easier.
Now look at that. Nope, 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 nope.
Isn't that
Damn it,
crack
damn it,
shot?
damn it. I think it is.
I think it's crack shot.
I love chicken garlic soup. I don't think I've ever had chicken garlic soup. Never once had chicken garlic soup. I would remember that, I would think. I love ramen. I love ramen as well, Andy. Me and the wife, when we were in our old house, We made ramen quite a few times. I absolutely we got like special ramen bowls and like we've got like a sake set. Well, actually, we've got two sake sets. One we got for a wedding, another one we bought from somewhere. And we used to have like a night where we'd make ramen and just have some sake. And I fucking love sake. Absolutely adore it. Along with obviously the ramen.
Where's the damn body?
It's behind that
Oh, I got
that
it.
trailer.
Man, I was standing right here I was almost there when he got killed.
How dare you? As 8-Bit said, that most time chicken broth. I've also seen people do it with miso soup. See, I like miso soup. I went to a little Japanese restaurant. Well, it's like a Japanese street food type place in the city I grew up in, and they had miso soup there, and God, it was the best miso soup I have ever had. I've made miso soup in the past for myself, never as good as that. And I've had it in different restaurants as well, but I don't know what it was. Something about it just made it amazing. So an egg in it would be quite nice. I do like putting eggs on things. Like I have an egg on my burger whenever I make a burger at home as well. Ramen is too expensive in my country. Why is it too expensive, Roy? I've done it many times with ramen noodles, but a little turmeric and cumin in with it, crack an egg, and it's nice and hot and delicious. Nice. Well, thanks for popping in, Roy. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already, and leave a like if you haven't. And we'll catch you next time if you pop in. We will be streaming on Thursday as well, because tonight is actually just a little extra stream that I decided to do on the fly. Let's dump some shit in the box. Where is it?
So basically, having a combination of a two-shot explosive Crusader pistol for when they're far away and a vampire's explosive for when they're not so far away seems to work.
It's a good... like, I love the Crusader pistol. I love the noise it makes, everything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just that paff, paff, paff noise.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you've got all the mods for it.
Yeah, well, the mods I want,
Mm-hmm.
like Pyro and Cryo. I know there's others, but... And then
What
I've got
about the...
Suppressor.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
the long clip.
Yep.
you're pretty
Extended
much
clip,
set.
long barrel. Yeah, well, I bought them ages ago. Because this is the character I accidentally did daily ops with and got the Crusader pistol plan, and then that's when my mules started to stop being mules.
I like how you accidentally did daily ops.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it because it was before you started really realizing it. Actually, you got plans for.
For the mules.
Hold on. No, you got plans from daily ops that you couldn't do anything with. You know, there were
Yeah,
character
surface
locked.
the airs up. We'll go shoot that. Yeah, it's still really annoying that the plans are character locked. I just don't... Well, it's still really annoying the weapons are character locked, let's be honest. Because who's really going to give two craps about duping a freaking two-shot explosive thingamabob when the legacies are duped heavily? Like, no one gives a crap.
At least make him account locked.
Yeah, account locked would be good, because I mean, the amount of things I could swap to different characters and be quite happy with would be quite damn high. That is what it is. They really need to establish some sort of way of just transferring things between your different characters in the first place, or like allowing you to access each individual character's stash box from each individual character.
Yep.
Because it'd be great if I could just go into the stash box of my heavy build and just take shit out of it. 'Cause why the hell not? I mean, they don't need to change the amount of stuff you have to put in that stash box. But yeah, they're not that smart. I got finger ache from the Crusader pistol. I need to be able to go automatic with a weapon.
The thing is, they are that smart. They have. I know. Well, from what I've read, there are other games out there where you have that exact ability. You have to swap stuff around.
Mr. Free gave me one of the crowd control shotguns for my PC character, and I've honestly never used suppressors ever, and it's very effective against low level. Honestly, any weapon at low level is fine. Like, you can use anything low level and you're not going to have an issue. When it gets to slightly higher levels, yeah, you do need to go down the route of getting things that are a little bit more tailored to your build, or at least just a little bit more optimized, not like fully optimized. Because I built this channel on using absolutely the bottom rung of weapons. And they work well. Like, a lot of weapons do really well with minimal effort. Because the game isn't difficult. It's just, against the end game mobs, they're not as good as a fixer. They're not as good as a railway rifle. They're not as good as, obviously, a legacy. But every weapon does relatively fine. Well, I say every weapon. Almost every weapon. Some weapons are just absolute stew of water.
It's all about the build.
But even with the build, some weapons just do not work.
No. Yeah, I need to make a 3rd slot pistol build only.
ESO has that in its banking system. Tachanka, the problem with ESO...
Are you in an event?
I'm at surface to air currently.
Let me know when it's close to being done.
It's got 2 minutes left, so if you're launching a nuke, go for it.
I am. I will. You around, Wiggle?
The problem with ESO,
Yeah, I'm good.
Tachanka, is that Elder Scrolls Online is made by ZeniMax, not Bethesda. So it's, as much as it seems like it's the same thing, it's not the same thing. ZeniMax is essentially its own unique thing compared to Bethesda. So ZeniMax knows how to make an online game and knows how to make a successful online game. Bethesda does not. So they're unfortunately two very different kettles of fish. They shouldn't be, and it shouldn't be that difficult, but Bethesda obviously does not know what they're doing. I'm sure it's garbage against almost everything above level 50 at mitigating damage. Honestly, yeah, crowd control, the effects on it aren't the best, but at the same time, it's as long as it works for you at the level you're at, go for it.
Whatever's fun.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's exactly it. If you enjoy something, use it. If you don't enjoy something, fucking don't bother. Don't necessarily throw it away, but don't bother with things that don't bring you fun. It's why I very rarely use my fixers and handmaids and railway rifles, because it just gets really boring really quick. And typically when I do use them, I use them on characters like this that I have full health on, therefore they're not as overpowered and broken, because I physically can't have the optimized damage of like bloodied, unyielding, all that kind of stuff on there. You know, the mutations to increase damage when you're at low health. Is it? Oh god, what's it called? Unstable isotope or something?
Yeah. What, the one that gives you more damage? What?
Yeah. There's one.
Oh, you're
that's...
talking about adrenal reaction?
That's the one. That's the one. I knew it was like a long-winded, stupid set of words. But yeah, it's a case of this build cannot have optimized damage. It can just have full health base damage. So I've used other things to make it fun. And that's the way I feel like people should play the game. ZeniMax owned Bethesda, but they are now owned by Microsoft. I've been playing some ESO, a lot to like, but something missing for me. I've been tempted, well, I'd say I've been tempted. I own ESO. I've been tempted to play it, but it's finding the time. Between moving house and all that kind of stuff, at the moment, it's not feasible for me. But I don't know. When I played it on, because I played it on Xbox One a couple of years back, and I just couldn't get into it. But I think the real reason I couldn't get into it is because I had no one to play with. I think that's a fundamental problem with a lot of games I play. If I don't have people to play with, I will lose interest very quickly, which is why I've stuck around with this fucking piece of shit for so long.
See, Hood Nugget switched to another character.
Yeah, let's see if he has like level 25 using some level 25 bullshit weapon.
Suppressors is Bethesda's attempt at getting us to make a team. Yeah, don't get me started on that.
It's a
like,
hobby.
Like, honestly, Prophet, do not get me started on that, because honestly, the fact that they have all these effects in game that are meant to work as like support and team-based stuff, yet they didn't implement any mechanics to support those effects, really pisses me off. Like, it would be really cool if you could get a melee weapon that had threat-based stuff on there, like a taunt. So if I use like a fist weapon and it draws all the aggro from the Scorched Beast Queen, but in turn you make me, if you're using a melee weapon, you make that character inherently tankier than normal. Like, that would have been amazing if they had implemented mechanics where you could have a tank, you could have a healer, you could have, you know, a DPS, you could have somebody that debuffs the enemy. You know, anything that would have made it a bit more, I don't know, RPG-y. You know, a traditional kind of RPG trope style thing. But no, they fucked that up. They tried to put in these mechanics and they didn't work. And I'm fairly certain Suppressors is actually so broken that it actually breaks the game in a really weird way. I can't remember who told me it. I think it might be Prophet that said it. That it actively works in a very negative way when you actually use it. It like takes off buffs or debuffs that it shouldn't be. I think it's because I want to be a barbarian tank type like I am in Skyrim. I'm not into all the magic. It's hard to... Honestly, I couldn't say. I can't comment on the gameplay of Elder Scrolls Online because I didn't play it long enough to really give it a chance. Again, because I got bored because I had no one to play it with. So it is that kind of way.
Yeah, I leveled up. That's the third one. Done.
No, 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 no.
Nice.
Yeah. That's the weekly's basically done, I think.
I have no idea. I haven't even looked at what the weeklies I had. I think I'll still have the ones like building crap in my camp. Oh, Jesus.
25 doormats.
But I don't need that many doormats.
Not the point.
I know, but I still want to make that comment. It's the perk, not the weapon effect.
Two mega slots. Plus the one I already killed by the bunker.
I hear it.
Bugs out the suppressors pick.
I hear it,
Yeah,
but don't. Oh, I
They're
see
near
it.
Jocko.
Yeah, on fire. Huh?
Hey Dark, how are you getting on,
Yeah.
man? Welcome
That
to
would
the
be
stream.
me with my pyro.
Dead.
Who's
So
dead
you
then?
can see the pyro effect. So like the queen right now looks like she's on fire.
Yes.
So that's me. That's cool. I didn't know if it was just instant, you know, for me. So I'd see the flames, but you wouldn't.
So you need to use the perk and the weapon for it to be bugged.
Which perk?
The suppressor's perk.
On this weapon? On this pistol?
No, I'm talking to Mr.
Oh.
Free.
Sorry.
Oh, I hit level 200.
I don't want suppressors anything.
Nor do I. Life-saving
Oh.
botsmith, right? I keep getting botsmith armor tonight.
That was a
Funny.
shit anti-armor minigun.
And another problem with multiplayer, I mean, not only do support builds don't really work, the quests are designed for solo. Like, you cannot do the quests with a team.
Yeah.
It's just so bad the way that they did this multiplayer game. They made it not multiplayer.
They should have added some element of dungeons and things like that, like a place that you can only go with a team because it's difficult and hard. I suppose you could say that Daily Ops is their attempt at that, but it's a really shit attempt at it.
Right, because it's not really a quest. It's just
you don't get to choose where you're going, and it's just like, oh, and randomly they explode. Okay.
Yeah, mutations that make no sense outside of like a fantasy game. I mean, honestly, something that where you can't die except if I hit you with my, poke you with my finger.
Don't poke me with your finger.
That's like enchantment rather than something that makes sense in Fallout.
We've got a feral ghoul horde in the forest.
I am over in cucumbered.
You don't want to be cucumbered.
Maybe he does. You don't know.
You don't know me.
You don't know. How dare you?
Not spilling the water. We had a deal.
Oh, wait a minute.
I feel like I'm drinking a lot more water today than I have done in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because it's now coming out of my pores.
Yep. Oh, shit.
I mean, normally if that happened in Scotland, it would freeze and I would look like the Iceman. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I just hit my knee. I've gone dark. I'll turn my light on because it's starting to get dark in this room.
It's already dark down here.
It's the sun's just started going down where I'm at. So I didn't even notice that my screen was going dark.
Where did you go?
I just noticed uranium
Oh.
fever's up as well.
Yeah.
I hear it's done and got me down. So is Todd the devil? Todd is definitely the devil. Get cucumbered and you'll whistle when you walk and not from your mouth. Wait, what?
Right there.
Why would you whistle?
Please stop. And
Oh, I probably should have spoke to that guy because I don't think anybody did.
For what?
For uranium fever. I suppose I'll see in a second if somebody spoke. No, somebody did speak to him. Cool. I'm running. Oh. Well, that's definitely a legacy.
Legacy. Oh. You got small penises at the event, that's why I don't go anymore.
Apparently.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
I don't want, I really don't want to. Because, I mean, I think they'd like that.
Process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected.
Think bottoms.
Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units
Shit.
occurs.
I mean, we're all about shame here, aren't we? Do 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 do
Do do do do.
do do do
Do
do
do
do.
do do.
I'm gonna double check something.
Bless.
Oh god. We've had a jump in subs again. So I think
Poor
everybody's
guy.
got it hidden. So whoever has subscribed during the stream, thank you very much. Not sure if you not sure if you're actually in here or not, but you know, thank you regardless. It doesn't actually show up unless you have it unhidden, so I have no idea who's subbed during the stream.
Ah. Oh well.
At this rate, we're going to have the Kilt stream next week.
Nice.
Dear
Well,
God.
it all depends on if we're moved in and whatnot, but yeah. Potentially, it looks like it's a likely occurrence.
That's cool. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Think about what, Dark? What am I thinking about? Air going into places freely, it shouldn't, but I digress. Back to the cake. Okay.
Okay, I need to spend caps on something.
You should spend caps on everything in my inventory.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
Well, I think I need.
Everything in my inventory.
Have you been to see Pendleton?
Is Pendleton the one that sells gold?
No, no, that's
That's Mr. Smiley.
Yeah, Pendleton is if you go to the White Springs all the way down the very last
Oh yeah.
hand side is called Pemberton or Pendleton, and he sells all the plans for camp building.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy gold.
Why are you buying
that?
gold?
Really?
I hardly ever play this character, so I never have any gold.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I mean, I don't really need. I mean, it's a melee only, so I mean, I have all the melee weapons, and I don't do camp building, so I don't really have much to spend
Or
stuff
do you?
on.
To be fair, I don't do much camp building myself, but I tend to go bananas if I get a new plan. Add the server hop. That one was boring. Why was it boring,
Okay.
Kira? No events?
That just seems weird. If I use the vampire explosive at close range, it's just fine. If I use the two-shot explosive, normally even if it's a vampire, I'd be like, eh.
I think because it's not the same as elect, because the damage isn't fully like energy. So I think because it's only partially energy, it's not enough to kill you, and you're probably healing yourself for an amount of damage equivalence. So I think it's a little bit of that. Plus you have to remember you're healing yourself twice, and then if you're hitting something, then you're also healing yourself another 2 times.
Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, two-shot insta messes
Oh, yeah.
me up. But the vampires one's like, yeah, bring it. I have to try the quad one, except I don't have it on me right now. And the aristocrats.
I've never
basically,
once
like-
farted dark.
So basically, I've got 5 explosive crusader pistols. I'll have to try them all out and see which one does kill me apart from
Terminated
two-shot.
management personnel.
Probably all of them.
Remove this
I have a
individual
question.
from the premises.
Yes.
We might have an
Does-
answer.
So, you know how you can get Polly's old head? Does it? Because I'm looking at it right now. I've never actually used it. Will it actually close up as a gas mask if it needs to?
I
I
don't-
think it's animated. It's like Iron Man.
It does close, but only in combat, I believe. Or like when you're in combat mode.
I'm just wondering if like I go to the ash heap, if it'll just like close automatically if it detects.
I don't
No,
think
no.
it does. I think
No, it
it's
doesn't do
it's
that.
like
So
see
it
for
doesn't
example
affect- okay.
when you have your weapon not drawn, it is open. But when you draw your weapon, it closes. Hey Bucket, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. Draw my weapon. See how that works.
That's the way all the robot head armors tend to work.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like the look.
It does look cool. It does look very cool.
And I always have my weapon drawn pretty much. So I wonder if it blocks out though. If it acts like a.
It usually tells you if it is or not.
And
Does
it
it
doesn't
not?
say anything. No. So it probably doesn't.
I wouldn't expect so.
Yeah. All right. Never mind then.
Mr. Freeze saying it's not a gas mask as well.
Ah. All right. That's too bad. They missed the boat on that. That would have been a really cool thing.
Wow, a cool thing that they didn't do.
Right.
We're
Yeah,
shocked, right?
That's the one thing they missed the boat on. The one thing.
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
thing just that helmet. You know,
Everything else
not the other
works.
things.
Everything else they nailed spot on.
Yeah, 100%, no bugs.
Adequate uranium
Vampire's
volume
explosive to get me through the
extracted
silo
and
now.
processed. Output quantity
Nice Bucket.
increased.
Or not nice, since you need to grind. Depends on what way you look at it, I suppose.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
What's he grinding?
Remove this
Bear in mind
individual
I'm not
from
in
the
chat.
premises.
This game. The dailies, or the weeklies,
Alright.
or both.
Actually, I need to check his vendor and see if he's got any god rolls for sale. No, that's not going away.
You're gonna check his bucket list.
But
Oh, come on, event. Give me the Omega roll. You know you want to. There are many masks that aren't gas masks. That pretty much sums up quite a lot of this game, Mr. Free. There are many things that aren't the things.
Right.
To be honest, in a lot of cases I'm surprised power armor blocks fucking gases.
Adequate uranium volume
I would have
extracted
thought,
and processed.
I would have thought power armor actually traps gases.
Mines it does.
Oh yes.
It's a good thing it opens up from the back.
Alright. I'm gonna start another silo.
Nice.
Let me start pre-launch, which is now.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning
was a little bit late to the event.
Before continuing operation.
And now he's dead.
Please vacate.
Show me the rewards. Yeah, bollocks.
After I run this silo, I'm going to go over to a card machine and tweak this build.
Alrighty. Hanser,
Yeah.
no it is not. It's not been lagging for a while, as far as I know. I could be wrong. I'm quite often wrong, let's be honest. But no one's complained about it lagging in the past, like, hour and a bit, so I'm assuming not. Probably discouraged a lot of people from streaming tonight. Which benefits me, yeah.
I was gonna say that you should just get all the viewers then.
I doubt I'd get all the viewers.
Half the viewers?
I mean, like, how many people still watch Fallout 76 these days?
By my count, 14.
Well, you're wrong.
That's
Hey,
how many.
Clint,
That's
how
how
you
many
getting on,
watch.
man? Welcome to the stream. Been a while, I
15.
think.
15? Oh,
Yeah, definitely 15. 100%.
that means it's changed. That means it's added.
10 out of 10. 15, perfect number.
Yeah, 15. Sweet.
How many people we saw?
Yeah, I need to throw more AP perks on this if I'm going to pistol build it.
Oh shit, I forgot I had all that glowing blood
Yeah.
on me. That could have been fun.
Yeah,
Just
my
in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, my pistol character I took off. I made sure I got AP armor, AP refresh, so I could remove Action Boy because you just need. I mean, pistol perks under agility is such a pain in the butt.
Yeah. To be honest, I think
Well-
endurance needs better perks put into it.
Absolutely. Yeah, my berserker, that was part of the build was 15 endurance, and finding 15 endurance worth of perks is challenging.
No, yeah. Yeah,
They don't
endurance
all-
needs some better shit put in there because
Yeah.
endurance was the. Well, what I think they should have done is put unarmed into endurance like they did in New Vegas. AWOL's up again.
That would make sense, actually. Yeah.
No, it was in.
Right,
I think
might go.
was it just New Vegas or was it New Vegas and free? But it was endurance that boosted unarmed damage, so you wanted like strength endurance as your
Right.
main
You want
kind
you want a lot
build.
of you want a lot of stamina so you can keep swinging.
Mhm.
Because in the older games, right? Like didn't it take AP to? No, maybe I'm thinking of Skyrim.
No,
It took your
I
stamina when you swung, even if you weren't using bats.
I think you might be
'Cause there's
right.
no bats.
I think you might be right, but it's been a while since I've played them. But you have to remember,
Yeah.
Skyrim and Fallout
I mean,
3
I know in
were
Skyrim it
basically
does,
the
but-
equivalent of each other, were they not? Like Skyrim was right after like Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Like Fallout 4
3 years.
was
Yeah, it was like 3 years later.
Yeah, it was after Fallout 4 was after Skyrim.
Yeah, 2011 and then 2015 for Fallout,
Yeah.
Fallout 4. Yeah, I always think of Fallout 3 as more like with Oblivion, although it was actually. Yeah, it was 3 years. I mean, I guess it was. Oblivion was, I think, Oblivion was 3, wasn't it? 2003 or was it 2005? I don't know.
Oh, I can't even remember at this point.
an
2003
old
sounds
game at
about
this point.
right.
Yeah, I think it is 2003. Because I can't believe they would have it. They would have Skyrim. Well, that would be 8 years. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. 8 years between Elder Scrolls games. And of course, now we're like, whatever, probably be 15 years minimum.
Well, I think I'll be getting close to 50 by the time we get Fallout 5.
You might be. Yeah,
Oh shit!
maybe.
The first silo chief didn't go stand on his spot.
What a day.
That
So
asshole.
I've got to let him get smacked around a bit.
You should phone his manager.
Oh, I got here just in time. I don't know if. Oh, I even got a legacy, maybe? Or
You
not
got a legacy. What
I got
fucking
next-
event were you going to?
I got Executioner's
eBay
Railway
event.
Rifle, right? Yeah. 1 star, yeah, railway rifle. Railway rifle.
Wait, wifo.
Railway rifle.
It's like that guy that says your name with a wisp.
Yep. As long as he's saying it, I don't care.
$2026 at the earliest for Fallout 5. Yeah, pretty much, Mr. Free.
What do
Earliest,
you?
but
2026? Oh
but
no,
I
it'll
think that's
be.
too early. I think it's going to
that's-
be 30.
Yeah, it'll be. I would guess within. I mean, I would say 10 years would be fast. If it's within 10 years of now, that would be fast.
Because you have to remember what their game release schedule is going to be. It's going to be the new Elder Scrolls, and then they're going to release the new Elder Scrolls on something else. They'll release the new
Every
Elder Scrolls
platform.
on a mobile phone. They'll release the new
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls on the bath mat in your house.
Okay.
They're going to release the
died.
new Elder Scrolls on Skywriting. Is he dead?
Yeah, it's alright, make another one.
Then they'll have the new Elder Scrolls on toasters. What other things could they release Elder Scrolls onto?
Etch a sketch.
Oh, yeah, onto an Etch-a-Sketch.
With
But I mean,
16
that's-
times the detail.
I mean, Elder Scrolls is basically just pre-production. So until
Yeah,
it's-
I mean, they've not even,
Fallout
it's not even
5,
a
it's not
twinkle in their
close.
eye at the moment.
yeah.
It's not
Fallout
being
5
developed.
is-
How long have they been like developing Starfield? Like that's the prime thing to point out.
Well, I mean, think about I mean, it was 2018 when they first showed the little symbol thingy, right? Like the teaser symbol, and then they had the teaser trailer for Elder Scrolls 6 at the same the same E3, but that was 4 years ago,
Are you
and we
drunk?
still don't have either game.
Is your ability to, or is it because you've been recording so much?
What's
'Cause
that?
like you keep misspeaking, and I find when I record too much, that's what I do. I start going, blah. I get all
It might be.
tongue-tied.
It might be. I'm not used to talking as much as I have lately.
It happens to me so often now.
Okay,
like,
we're in business.
I can actually
Nice.
hear it in my in the last video, actually, at the kind of the last half of it, I could hear it in my voice that my voice was tired.
Oh yeah,
It's like, oh wow, my voice. It's to me I'm like, God, it sounds like my throat hurts, but it didn't. But it definitely sounded like I was vocal exhaustion.
in my case, it's vocal exhaustion, but also my throat hurts.
Yeah. Plus, honestly, I've been playing, with people on this game a lot, so I have been talking a lot more just in game. So I see Senseless Violence.
I see dead.
Which one?
The one
It's
by
over. It's
Robco.
by Robco. Yeah, so it's going to be something good.
Robots.
Yeah. How close
Yeah.
are we on the nuke?
Oh, ages.
Oh, okay.
I've only just got the second and third chiefs to show up.
I'm gonna eat a
So,
bunch of stuff.
The
and
first
go
one
over
didn't
there.
stand on his circle,
That
which
Sure.
fucks the event.
Which means you have to beat him.
Well, you either have to wait for him to get shot at until he falls over and then he crawls over to the spot, or just wait for him to just die and then make another one,
Oh.
and then it's fine.
What the fuck?
The trick is to stand next to him. When he spawns in and starts moving to his circle, just stand at the top of the stairs. If you don't, he wanders off. If you do, he never does.
I just touch him in a special place and he stays.
Don't
Oh,
touch
God,
him in the
you've been hanging out
special
with
place.
him way too much.
It's a robot. It doesn't have a special place. All special.
Oi. Alright,
What's-
4 and 5 are out.
See, I used to get my myself tongue-tied, but I was literally born with a tongue tie, so I have that as an excuse. Come on, you filthy robots. I probably just gave myself a concussion. What the fuck did you do, Tachanka? It's a lubrication induction port DPS. How dare you? Robots do have a special place, it's where the oil goes. Don't say oil. You'll
50%.
summon Scott.
50%? Okay. Yeah, we should be good.
Oh,
Even if we launch, we'll be done by the time the nuke hits.
Just got to plug my mouse in as well. There we go.
Welcome back,
Friends.
Prophet.
My mouse was dying.
Yeah, I never
Yeah,
use a
we're-
wireless mouse. I prefer them, but I never use one because the amount of times I've needed it when it's failed the most.
Mm-hmm.
Walked
Yeah.
my head against the wall by. How do you walk your head against the wall by accident?
Waked my head? That's what I'm seeing.
Well, I'm assuming or it might be whack. It might be
Yeah.
missing a H.
Probably whacked. Doesn't whack have an H and a K? I mean, a C? He's missing 2 letters.
Yeah, but
God.
if you miss out, like, I always find that the C with a K is always a little bit redundant. Hey, Luce. Welcome to the stream. Hi, you got me back at the 7.6. I just started again after a very long hiatus. Making a shotgun build for all day. You're gonna have a hard time,
Oh,
Luce.
good lord, yeah.
Shotguns have been nerfed.
Mm-hmm.
Nerfed so badly in comparison to what they were. So you are going to have a harder time than you did before.
Fancy shotguns are just a paperweight now. And we're ready to go. What are you guys up to?
We've got 2 minutes
and
left, so you can
16
launch
seconds. Yeah, you could actually launch it and come here and catch the end of it. So
it.
Which one are you at?
we're near Robco.
Yeah.
We're at
Alright.
Census Violence.
If you just travel to us, it should trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely despise wireless. Yeah, Mr. Free, it's the same. Like, my headset is the only wireless thing I use, but it's easy enough to plug it in and use it as wired.
Spanish.
But the main reason I
Hello.
prefer it being wireless is so I can, move away from it. Means I don't need to take my headset off every time I get up.
That way we can listen to you use the bathroom.
Only when that mic is interfering with the stream. As I said,
way over here.
sometimes it doesn't switch.
There we go. I'm in.
Yay! Bucket, don't go getting too hyped about Starfield. Todd Howard will say anything to keep. Honestly, yeah. Like, I agree, Philly. Like, Todd Howard is a fucking snake. Absolute snake. Your headset is a 3-meter cable. Why do you need a 3-meter cable for a headset?
To
Also,
charge it.
hopefully his toilet is just 3 meters away exactly. God, my nose is starting to get bunged up.
Probably about mine. My headset's probably 2 meters. Something like that.
I think mine's does have like a 2-meter cable, but I don't ever really use it.
Yeah, I thought about getting a like a wireless dongle for it, but
Dongle.
yes, Beavis, I said dongle.
Dongle.
It's like dongle.
Bad dongle.
I always like the acronym TWAIN.
Wayne.
TWAIN, from the old printers, used to use those TWAIN cables to connect them before they had USB.
Is that the ones that are like a square?
Yep.
Yeah, I know the
You
ones
know-
you mean.
You know what it stands for?
Not a clue.
Technology without an interesting name. They literally called it that.
Oh, that's awesome.
The
Right?
thing is, people that do stuff with computers, like programmers and things like that, they do have like a stupid sense of
Right.
humor.
It's like with QDOS, right? Quick and dirty operating system.
Yep, TWAIN. Technology without an interesting name.
I can dig it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how close that tent is.
It's fine. What are you whinging about?
Now, I never like being that close, because without fail, if there is a chance I'm going to die, I fucking will.
Ooh. Legacy's on the floor. Legendary's on the floor. Nice.
Why would that tent being there kill you? I don't understand.
I
the
don't
nuke
know.
was
He's too
closer.
paranoid. It's fine. It's miles
Oh, because
away.
you might be in the nuke zone?
Yes.
Yeah, watch.
Okay.
I'm not going to die.
No.
Yeah, it's just I don't
get
like
you.
being that close.
Oh, look.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. I kind of
Explosive laser rifle. Yay.
Apparently the
Sweet.
dongle is what you put in the robot special place.
And here we go again.
Maybe. And it's not going to land, so... Alright.
Oh, we're back to a fixer.
Are you still on Fisty Magoo?
Of course.
Okay.
That's okay. I can get, I don't know, some rewards.
Just tickle its balls when it comes down.
If it comes down, it may not. It may come down just in a heap. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get. It's gonna die too quick, probably.
Should be able to.
Good.
Oh,
Welcome
okay.
back,
I thought it was
mother.
on it. I thought it was on its second health bar.
Next
Alright,
time it
land,
lands.
bitch.
Yep,
Yes.
next
It
time it
might have
lands.
gotten enough actually. Already.
Here it comes.
But
No, I mean,
I see it.
in one
Don't blink.
like land, you should be able to get more than enough on melee.
yeah, it only takes. It takes like, I don't know. Depends. Well, I'm getting big damage. I'm fine.
Yeah, you get like sometimes 400 crits. On
Make a sloth over by the
so-
workbenches.
Hmm?
Make a sloth by the
I
workbenches.
see him. Steal his wallet.
I already tagged him, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I'm just leathering him.
Troubleshooter. Oh,
Ooh, mutants.
Bubba, I gotta. Go ahead.
Mutants excavator arm with 1 endurance and chem weight reduction. It's actually not a bad piece.
It's not great, but it's not bad. It's better than an instigating guitar sword. Yeah.
We don't
I
mention
haven't-
the instigating guitar sword. Hey Neely, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Medic, short Western revolver.
There. Right. I am needing to go to the bathroom, guys, so I'm going to leave you with some cartoons, and then I will be back in a couple of minutes. So enjoy
Leave your
them.
headphones behind.
Yeah, okay.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the role of your choosing. As a hand-picked resident of Vault 76, it is your duty to carefully review your Vault-Tec-provided films yearly to fully prepare for the day when you will emerge.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
we're back. Right, what's happened?
Yeah, Zmore encrypted.
Oh,
Cryptid.
Yeah, in case you need another fixer plan.
Right.
Yeah.
I might do.
A rare fixer plan.
The rarest plan of all.
Nope.
Yes, hopefully everybody enjoyed the cartoon / ads.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I do have a pistol build. I mean, a proper one that I've actually made.
On this character?
Yep, because it's my pistol build character. So now I've got 13 on agility, 3 action, 2 gunslinger, 2 expert gunslinger, 2 master gunslinger, 4 adrenaline, which I might change. Tank killer, crack shot, grenadier, because it's explosive. Concentrate, 2 explode, concentrated fire. Yeah, I don't even need to build one. I've got one. I could tweak it, but what do I tweak it?
Yeah, let's see what people are saying in chat.
You said you have Grenadier, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know. You don't need a lot. I mean, there's not really a lot of perception perks that benefit once you
Yeah,
max
they're
it.
basically just
Basically, between concentrated fire and tank killer,
Tank killer and crack shot.
crack shot. Yeah, and I don't use crack shot, but that's
All
for
pistols.
manual.
Yeah.
That's manual aiming, right?
Yeah, for when you run out of AP.
Yeah,
Fine,
and I pretty
Bubba.
much
Should I just turn
only
off the
use
stream then?
Bats.
Right, well, in that case, I am going to...
Probably need to repair this way. No, that's
get my
not what I
Vampire's
fucking
Crusader
repaired.
pistol, and I'll come to Encrypted just for grins.
Might as well go to Encrypted and get some
Fixer plans.
free.
Yeah.
Well, or yeah.
Can round
or
it up to
whatever.
35, I think.
Maybe I'll get a 1-star Buzzblade.
Hey,
Exterminator's Buzzblade.
You know you want
Buzzblade.
that Buzzblade.
yeah, you say that, but a Vampire's Buzzblade at melee ops is great fun.
I said Exterminators.
Oh no. But a Vampire's one is great fun.
Yeah. I'm
Wait,
sure
wrong
I've
with
never... Ah, someone's shooting me. Why are you shooting me? Oh, it's the
frickin-
sheepscotch.
She's standing right behind you.
I'm on a character that cannot tank this, so what am I doing? Being stupid.
Yep. Do you not have any Vampire's melee weapons?
Here you go.
No,
Nut,
I've
welcome
never
the
bothered to
stream,
roll
man.
any.
I might have something I can hook you up with. I'll switch to my melee build after this and see what I've got that you might be interested in.
What I want to do is roll a gauntlet. I just, like I said, I don't play this character much, and I'm just kind of saving modules for armor.
Oh, a Deathclaw Gauntlet?
No, Settler's Gauntlet.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't get any help with that one.
Well, I mean, that's what I just want to like try rolling, but I haven't bothered.
It's a really good weapon.
I mean, oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing is, it's like this is like a perfect example of you don't even need a good weapon to. I mean, basically all I did was roll a power fist until I got one with swing speed and just went with it. So this is like a juggernaut.
Yeah,
something. I think that's what it is. I think it's a juggernaut swing speed.
Jugs.
Ooh, Assassin's Grognak Axe.
Yeah, it's a juggernaut swing speed, 90 reduced. Well, and the reduced weight doesn't matter.
I think I put this
So,
character
No, it
away.
certainly does not.
I'll go get my melee character out and see if you've got anything that might float your boat.
What's the
I can put a link in the Discord. Oh, for fuck's sake.
high bolt action?
We almost
pistol
got
of some
away with
sort.
it, didn't we?
Oh, we need to find a clean world as well, so I'll get my
Thank
melee
you,
character out and go find a clean
Nano.
world. Ouch.
For the $4.99 in dollars. No thank you for the squishy little ugly mutant chubby baby. I hate him. Thank you.
Pickle man.
Almost fucking got away with it. It wasn't for you meddling kids.
Mutant
But
Slayers.
yes, hello Nano, how are you getting on, man? What is crack-a-lackin'? Why does it say I'm under attack from you, Genkai?
Oh.
Oh, I probably am gonna have to change characters too.
I'm fairly certain I need to do it as well.
I may have to just change accounts. Actually, I have to go back to my heavy gunner
Change
and
accounts.
yeah.
Not this world.
But that's how Nano always makes an entrance.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, since I have time.
Oh.
I'll...
I picked a random world to put me on yours. That was fucked.
Silly game.
Okay, heavy gunner time.
I'll put it in the music and tunes for Mr. Free's Discord and YouTube for Dad's Discord. What you putting in the tunes?
The Bee Gees.
The Bee Gees. Why the Bee Gees?
I don't know. It just popped into my head.
Like the
Would you
Stay
like to
Puft
stay
Marshmallow
alive?
Man.
Exactly.
You don't want the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man popping into your head. That has a lot of different problems.
Mm-hmm.
Have you found a world that's empty? Tim?
I'm looking.
Okay. Alrighty, Andy, thanks for popping in, man.
Yes, clean world.
Right, I'll
Hop,
jump
hop.
over to you in a second.
I'm trying.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to start reading off what vampires melees I've got. Scroll. Right. Vampire swing speed deathclaw gauntlet.
World
Let's
full,
see.
damn it.
Really?
What was he putting up?
Yeah, I was too slow. Well, I mean, you loaded in. I
Ah.
wasn't. I was still loading the game, so.
I'm on my melee. I've only got one vampire's melee weapon. That's not right.
I'm actually
Oh!
pretty sure.
Nope, here it is. Vampire's power fist, swing speed, and 25% less VATS.
See
Oh,
what you
that's a cool
did,
one.
Matasbo.
Mm-hmm.
That is a cool one.
Nano, rather.
If you want it, you can have it.
Sure.
It's in my
Thank
vendor.
you for the $5, Matasbo. Not so much for the horrifying abomination. Oh, this
I'm in
character's
the
script out.
queue.
It's annoying because this character's script out and I can't leave if you're in the queue. But yes, thank you for the $5, Matasbo. But why? As usual, why? I am very greasy today. Vegans can't
Right.
drink water because that's the fish's house.
Oh, I'm loading in.
I mean, if it works.
Okay.
Gopper!
Holy shit, it's raining.
Man,
Trying to.
In the world or in the real world?
In the real world.
it is raining
Okay.
in the world as well. I've got rain.
Well, it's raining here because I'm standing out. Oh, it's starting to spit, but there's... Yeah, it's going to rain, which is good. Even more humid. Woohoo!
Right.
Shit.
Fly swatter's up.
Nothing
Is
like
your-
cloud cover to hold the warmth in.
Oh, yeah.
Ran
And
into
the
level
humidity.
3000 tonight. I play most days. My main 770 something. How has anybody
Right, let's
got...
get you two in the team. Hint, hint.
Nearly 3000 is nothing. I've seen a level 10,000 or 11,000. I forget exactly
shit.
which.
Priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey
I-
bots out in
What the fuck is that name?
Great for salvage, but
In the chat. Not in the chat, in the team.
There we go.
the noise also tends to attract
Oh, I think I'm in the event. I don't know.
Watch your back.
If you're here, you're in the event.
Yeah, you're here.
Now I'm here.
Oh, there she
Ah,
is.
Moonshine Jamboree after this.
Yep.
Not you.
Come on, die.
Nope.
This is not the most accurate weapon to be using on this.
Still got the job done.
I already completed. Oh, wait, never mind.
Hey Keto, how you getting on,
Forgot I
man?
changed.
Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I run into a tanky player. You know, anything level 3k, I'm going to say that's from using.
Yeah, Wiggle, if you go to my
explosives.
camp,
Probably.
grab my vendor.
Okay.
Boing. We'll go to Moonshine. See what we can get.
I'll go there after the event.
Yeah, no worries. What event? We've done the event.
Moonshine. Jamboree.
Barf.
Moonjambo.
Not on this tune, don't need it.
Moonjambo.
Go and sit on the couch.
Sit on the
I
couch
don't
and
need
watch
it.
everybody use legacies.
I'm maxed on both rips on this character. It's my second main.
Ah, Nuka, give me them Nukas. Nukas.
Kinda tempted to switch for another tune, but eh.
Yeah, well, if Wiggle was in a queue, I don't want to risk, because this character's script out as well for me.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what you were saying. Forget it. Nope.
I didn't have to wait that long. I mean,
Nope.
Yeah, but it's all about finding a clean world again when you can't get in.
Right.
So Fuck that, the now.
Yeah. Right. Let me switch
You're
to
too
my-
popular.
Let me switch to a melee build.
Oh, legendary enemy. What? Where?
I think it's a ghoul that's in next to the bath. It was only a 1 star.
It was just a 1 star. Oh, there's a bunch.
It's still a power armor piece for me, so, you know, pen scrap.
I got a baseball bat.
Nearly there's loads of XP glitches at 76, just to look for them took me over 2.5 years to level 1,000, but some people... Oh, God. Some people... Like, the one with the fucking bugs, the bloat flies, that's like a crazy thing. Like, you get
Wiggle,
so
I
much
took it
XP
out of the
that.
vendor just in case anybody tries to take it, so I'll just drop
Okay.
it for you in a bit.
All right.
How much were you selling it for?
500.
What was it you were
Yes.
selling?
Basically, giveaway.
Vampire swing speed.
Why were you selling it for 500?
Because nobody ever goes to my goddamn camp. Seriously, I can't sell shit to save my life. Nobody ever goes to my camps.
I think it's where you put them that's more the problem.
It's right there, and it's got 6 weapons. People are going to show up for 6 weapons. Well, it's 5 now, but
Yeah, I think a lot of the problem right now is like
The
eviction notice and all the events we've got that have just given so much.
yep, the market is saturated.
Right.
I've got script to get rid of anyway. Hold on.
Most 100% there is way too many legacy
Okay, why are
users
we
coming out
not?
of the woodwork.
Okay, this is dumb. Why are we all just standing here? Yeah. Glad they waited for me to be inside here.
I'm watching you wiggle.
Are ya?
I was. I haven't looked yet, so what is the undoable challenge this week? I didn't complete eviction notice a single time. I
There
think,
isn't any.
I think
It's pretty easy
yeah,
this week.
Let's see what they currently are. 'cause
It's
I haven't
complete the
actually looked.
in-region daily ones, which is
daily
a lot more
ones-
reasonable.
We have these ones here. I've not completed them because I've not went fucking anywhere. I need to get some hard lemonade and kill a protectron, and then
Oh, the
collect
lemonade,
gold
right.
bullion. Cook
Have
a
you not
meal.
done that?
No, I didn't bother doing it today yet. Not
I've
like
got
I-
a hard lemonade if you need it on this tune.
I don't think I've got it
And
on
I
this
already
character, so I
spoke to him.
probably would.
Right.
I spoke to this guy to start the event, but apparently he wasn't listening.
But Seymour, if you need a hard lemonade, I've got one on this tune.
I'll take it if you're offering.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll talk to him and see what happens. Well, apparently he wanted me to talk to him. You weren't good enough,
Apparently.
Wiggle.
Apparently. But every time I went in there, someone opened a lunchbox, so that was awesome. I got to hear them, but not experience them.
I was watching a cooking show and the host said, with leftover beer you can make wings. What the fuck is leftover beer? Is that maybe the stuff you've spilled?
Get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners.
I've had 2 people...
Try not to shoot each other.
Oh god.
Don't forget to
Getting
fill the tub
later
with
eating.
that serviceable
It's gotten so bad I've had
venom.
2 people twice drop legacies on my doorstep.
Is there any
Why have they been
reason why you're
dropping
not
legacies?
protecting the still?
Period.
I have none. No venom.
No venom.
No venom.
What
Or
about
acid
carnage?
or whatever it is. No venom.
Do you have carnage?
Venom.
No.
What about toxin?
Go back to the chat.
What about anti-venom?
Someone in the chat wants you.
No, they don't.
I wonder if you put venom and anti-venom in the same place, they explode.
Reality just turns into, you know, Doctor Strange in the multiverse.
Is it dividing by 0, but, you know, venom style?
The answer's 40.
We did it Venom style.
Exactly. I love how the Raiders' first reaction was, this stuff's pretty fucking toxic. I wonder if we can make beer out of it.
Well, they do a lot of drugs.
I think it must be the equivalent of licking frogs in Appalachia.
I just want to know why lemonade made with acid isn't considered hard. I mean, it's got acid in it.
I mean, it's not even made with real lemons.
And yeah, it doesn't have lemons, and it has acid in it, and that's not the hard stuff. That's the stuff we give to little kids and babies.
What's the hard stuff got in it?
Vodka. I mean,
Well,
it's just
that
lemonade.
is
It's the
hard.
lemonade with vodka in it. That makes it hard.
Good symbiote knowledge, DPS. I know a lot of the symbiotes. I mean, technically Shriek's one as well.
What? Alright, whatever.
Was that towards what I was saying?
No, it was towards the gigantic explosion.
That was my ass.
Could have been.
Almost certainly was. I'm surprised the challenge isn't complete colossal problem in your underwear while drunk on hard lemonade and using a paddle ball. Now there's a challenge. That is in fact a challenge.
They were gonna have us do that, but they decided, nah, that's not stupid enough.
I mean, honestly, I would prefer the do X in a costume one if it was a specific costume that was, you know, completely capable of you getting.
Well, and it's a pain in the ass for, I mean, like, you're in power armor. You can't wear a costume, so, like, that's, like, that's why I don't like that challenge. So if you're just a power armor user, fuck you, right?
Well, it's worse if you're not. If you are a power armor user and it was do it whilst in power armor. Because you can get out of your power armor and put a costume on at the end of an event.
Right.
But if you don't have power armor, you can't exactly just
Oh, it's complete an
materialize it out
event in power. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yes. So you
Yeah.
can do it.
I was thinking of the challenge yesterday where we had to kill. Wait, was that yesterday? Yeah, where we had to kill an enemy with. Wait.
My floor is burning. I'm more
Clean
surprised the
event.
challenge
Oh, that was
isn't
yesterday.
kill the queen with a legacy while naked and taking 35 rads a second. I mean, 35 rads a second in rookie numbers, you need at least 64.
Anti-armor or aristocrats melee?
I probably say aristocrats.
Okay.
The thing
Because
is,
with Incisor, you're already getting 75% armor penetration, so that's pretty close to the max.
I don't know if because it's additive and not the cube, but
Well, but
depends
there's
the way it
there's a
works.
hard cap on how much armor penetration you can have. It's like 85, I think. So I mean, if you're already at 75, you're getting really diminished benefits from anti-armor, where Aristocrats gives you just a straight 50% damage bonus. So like that's why I think it would be better. I don't know, but
What weapon is it?
Well, it's a. You got a choice of anti-armor, swing speed, power fist.
But you have to remember the Power Fist has
right
armor pen.
penetration.
And it's got the puncturing rebar on it.
Yeah,
Right.
that has an
Or-
armor pen, so that's maybe cap.
And then I've got aristocrat swing speed, Deathclaw Gauntlet with swing speed. Sorry, I said that twice.
Now,
I would probably go with that one.
does the Deathclaw Gauntlet have an intrinsic armor pen like it did in previous games?
That I don't know.
I mean,
But even if
I-
it does,
oh no, because Deathclaw Gauntlet is one-handed melee, whereas let me just switch to unarmed build.
Hmm?
no, it's unarmed. Deathclaw
Yeah,
Gauntlet's
no, no.
unarmed.
I thought it was one-handed melee.
No, it's unarmed.
It's unarmed.
Well, hold on. No, it's gone down. If I switch from one-handed melee to unarmed, the damage goes down. But
What?
the power fist goes up. Power fist is unarmed. Zero probably knows that power fist is unarmed. Deathclaw Gauntlet is one-handed
It-
melee.
It triggers off explosive palm,
If you're using that, yeah.
but that makes it broken as fuck because that means you can attach
Yeah.
the free fucking one-handed perks, and then it'll get the damage boost from all three.
Right. Yeah,
That
it
means
should be
it's-
unarmed, but maybe
that-
it's broken. Yeah, it sounds like it's broken.
That would make it the most powerful fist weapon for certain.
The power fist.
No, the fucking
Oh, the
Deathclaw
Deathclaw
Gauntlet.
Gauntlet. Yeah, because you can get a lot. You can get 30% instead of what 20 or whatever.
No, well, you can get 3 perks versus
Oh,
1.
60, I guess. Yeah, 60 versus.
But when I switch if I switch my perk loadout from one-handed melee to unarmed, the damage on the Deathclaw Gauntlet goes down, and the power fist damage goes up.
Put all
So you
3
use
one-handed
so you use the
melees
one-handed
on.
perks, and also exploding palm.
Because it definitely triggers with exploding palm.
Because if it triggers with both of those, then you're getting like then it should do more damage than just.
Are we talking about the Gauntlet or the power fist?
The gauntlet.
No, the gauntlet. So if the gauntlet is one-handed, right? So you can have like 3 20% perks for one-handed, which is going to be a bigger boost than what the other one gets from the punching one, whatever, the unarmed one. Plus, if you get but if it works with the exploding palm,
it does. It definitely does.
Yeah. See, then that makes it really broken because you can actually get a bigger buff than it should get.
You gotta switch.
Yeah, try it with like the max one-handed perks.
See, my brain is like, I should swap over to my fucking melee character to test this out. Because if that is true, that is broken as shit.
Right. Yeah, that sounds pretty messed up.
So what are we saying? So what are we saying? Deathclaw Gauntlet with exploding palm.
Yes.
Right. Thank you. So if I get rid of what have I got? Funky darts, follow through, survival shortcut, ammo factory. If I get rid of if I unequip the legendary intelligence and max out exploding palm instead.
Is the Warglaive worth making a two-handed? No, username. Unfortunately, the Warglaive is not worth making a two-handed melee build for. If you like the weapon and you want to use it, use it. It is a cool weapon and it is a decent melee weapon, but when it comes to melee, unarmed is king.
Yeah.
Like fist weapons are king.
Right. So you're saying exploding palm.
But if you want to use a two-handed weapon, the Warglaive is a good two-handed weapon.
Mm-hmm. Especially since it has the plasma
elemental damage,
thing,
right?
or the fire or the frost version.
Right. Yeah.
An exploding palm is an unarmed.
Yes, but
that's what he's saying. That's why he's saying it's broken.
It makes things explode. So
I'm using a.
Unless they've ninja patched it and fucked something up, but it definitely.
I'm using Deathclaw Gauntlet. You're saying is a one-handed melee weapon.
No, you're saying that.
Well, all I know is when I switch from one-handed melee to unarmed, the damage on the Deathclaw Gauntlet goes down, but the power fist damage goes up.
Alright, now I gotta test this out. I gotta.
You're gonna switch back, aren't you? Well, I'm gonna put exploding palm on anyway because this is my melee character, and
yeah, you should have it on anyway because it is fucking amazing.
I need more perk points, whatever it's called. This is gonna take a while. I've got 233 unused perks on the character.
That's a lot.
Use your perks.
Yeah. Thank you, Bubba.
She's not here.
No, she is.
She
I can
kinda
hear
is.
her.
Hear her in your head.
Yes. Right.
Forgot to loot everything, I think. Oh. My sweat suddenly got in my eyes now and it's stinging.
Sexy.
That is the opposite of sexy. Painful.
Shit. Don't need that. Iron Fist, keep in that. Lock and load, don't need that. I do, but not the 1-star version.
No one needs the 1-star version.
That's what I'm grinding out right now. Ordnance Express, nope. Don't need that. Pack rat, nope.
So nice to be able to use a scrap box.
Bam. Vampire, faster swing speed, if I recall correctly. If I were to make a melee build character, I would need to make a new character, or would it be honestly, username, the best thing to do with melee is to make a separate character for it. And the reason for that is that the legendary perks for melee builds are completely unrelated to any other build. Pardon me. So if you use the melee perks, well, legendary perks, you're kind of nerfing any range perks that you would normally get, essentially. So you're better off just being full melee or not.
Why do these perk card packs always give you so many crappy endurance perks?
Oh yeah. Endurance is garbage.
I
Bucket,
really
I'm
need
dealing with it
Colon
fine.
Nut, Hydrofix, and Iron Stomach. No, I don't.
I mean, it's a case of I've got a fan and I've been inside for most of the day because fuck going out there. But it's starting to cool down now as well because obviously it's been quite a clear day, so the cloud cover's gone. Well, not gone. The cloud cover's letting the heat go. And yes, Neely, you only get 6 active legendary perks, but you can swap them around if you want to, at the cost of perk coins, but at the same time that then means you can't level up the perks as easily because you're wasting money on perk coins. Well, not
I did
wasting money
that
on
today on my main character to put on the ammo factory, and it was painful. Like paying to swap out a perk that I shouldn't have to pay. But anyway,
I mean, at a point it won't matter anymore because you'll just be generating infinite perk coins and things like that, and you can swap between all the things. But while you're still leveling perks, yeah, it's a fucking
I have
torturous.
almost 800 perk coins on that character, and it was still painful. It was just the principle of having to spend a perk coin to to equip a card that I own.
I'm gonna see if I can
basically.
get back into the server again on my melee.
Feral ghoul horde in the forest.
In
Gotta
the
be there.
mountain.
Oops. Oh well.
In the forest, the mighty forest.
No.
The ghouls roam tonight. No? All right.
Just
This guy. Must be over near here, I think.
pretty sure I don't need serendipity.
Not at full
Why not?
health. It doesn't benefit you much at full health, I don't think.
Well, it definitely doesn't benefit you at full health at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm searching. Am I in the area?
No.
Where are you ghouls? Damn it!
Hired
Over
ghouls.
here. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there we are.
Oh,
That looks
fast
like a
travel
horde.
Grind up a whole bunch of
All right.
adamantium skeleton perks so I can then bin them
That
all.
is a horde. I'll just stand there and let him hit me, and I can tag him that way.
You heard there was a free cinema for gingers to trap them and feed them to vampires. What the fuck? Ugh, fucking hell. Right, let's see. Where's my Deathclaw gauntlets? Oh, that'll be why it's broke.
Campfire tales.
Why did you say it like that?
That's how Mr. 3 says that.
I don't know. Mr. Free rarely sounds like a Chucky doll.
Did you fast travel away?
Yes.
So I'm standing here saving the ghouls for you for
Oh,
no
right.
reason?
You did. Like, I didn't. I thought you'd finished the event. I genuinely did. I'll travel back.
No, I said I'll stand here and let him hit me and wait for you.
I think I was reading chat. I think that was the problem.
I'm standing here in a ghoul circle jerk.
I mean, it's pretty much how it goes, isn't it?
Oh.
It's a trap because you have to go outside first, which makes us burn. The squirrels have melted to the trees out back. That's
See,
not.
it's mandatory. That's why I said it that way.
It's not a good thing when squirrels are melt. Certainly not a good thing when your squirrels are melt. Where are they melting to? Have you hit them? Ah!
No, they're hitting me and I'm tagging. If they hit me, I tag them, so. Reactive plates.
Your plates are reacting.
Yeah. Deals damage back at them.
I
So
think the
tagged him that way.
legendary might have exploded and went down the hill.
Yeah, I don't notice if I got one or not. I don't even know if it was a... I don't even know.
Oh well. Right.
I won't lose a whole lot of sleep over it. I mean,
Okay.
I'm gonna unsubscribe from you for that, but other than that, we're good.
Right, let's see. Weapon. Where the fuck are you? So 395 damage currently. So
I hate
this.
campfire tales.
Take blocker, and we'll put gladiator on. Yep.
So if exploding palm,
Yep.
if you coupled that with a vampire melee weapon, that would actually give you more vampire healing. Would kind of like an explosive fixer, for instance. A vampire's explosive fixer, because it does more damage in a wider area.
So
No?
basically, what it looks like is expert gladiator. Well, gladiator and the unarmed perk, Iron Fist, works as well.
Mm-hmm.
They work together.
Okay.
So let's see.
Well, nobody's started. Oh, there's Genkai.
Oh no, wait, no, yeah. So I've
I'm just
put 3 of them on. Yeah, they all stack, so you can get 4 damage boosting things for
Okay.
melee.
So I've maxed out exploding palm. I've got 2 master gladiator, 2 gladiator, 2 expert gladiator, 2 incisor. I've got makeshift warrior. I've got adrenaline, bloody mess.
You know, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
now I
do
know.
it just to
Everyone's in
see
power
something
armor, that's
dumb.
why it's-
Like,
Sorry.
and if this works, I'm gonna laugh.
So what else do I need?
No, it didn't work. I'm sorry. Right, what have you got again?
I've got 2 master gladiator, 2 gladiator, 2 gladiator, 2 incisor. I've got makeshift warrior. Got adrenaline. I've got bloody mess, ricochet,
What about-
ironclad, fireproof, glow sight. I don't know why I need glow sight, but yeah,
Why have you not got martial artist on?
it's a good.
Gotta
point.
have Marsh.
That's
What's that on?
30% swing speed.
That's under strength. Yeah, it gives you faster swing speed and also
Oh.
reduce weight on the things.
So,
Okay,
so
bearing in mind, I've got a 15 strength. I've got bearer arms, bandolier, and then incisor gladiator, expert gladiator, master gladiator.
hey,
Are you
Spriddle,
carrying a
welcome
lot of
in.
weapons?
Always.
Oh.
Welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? Been a while since I've
I mean, I can-
spotted you.
I could put the heavy weapons away and then max out the dash box.
So yeah, that basically means that unarmed is also one-handed melee. They're both. How has this never been brought up before? Literally.
I know, it's weird. Maybe you found something. Well, maybe it was just recently broken.
So do I play as? See if I switch. What am I on? I am on.
I think everyone at this event is AFK.
I'm gonna go and smash stuff.
I
And
don't
yes,
need stable weapons.
Incisor
Oh,
is
such a-
definitely essential.
Yeah. I mean, I would say incisor is more important than the individual damage perks on the, for the one-handed or whatever.
Right, because you've got anti-armor and you've got incisor.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna
Then
go
if I
and beat on Jeff and see how quick this kills him, like with these on.
So if I switch to unarmed, I've got incisor, barbarian, blocker, iron fist, obviously, makeshift warrior. What am I missing?
What one's makeshift warrior again?
That's the
Makeshift-
durability. It's like the gunsmith, only it's the
Yeah, it's
the
gunsmith.
weapons.
Oh yeah, yeah,
only,
yeah.
only melee weapons.
I
Melee
put
weapons break 50% slower
I put demolition expert on instead of that.
for the.
Oh yeah,
exploding
that would
arm.
affect. So, bleh.
Yeah,
I can
I'm
do
not going
that.
to talk more.
I've got a 5-star demolition expert, and I've got the space to put it in. So
This
you're
wasn't a
saying
problem
demolition
before.
expert with exploding palm? That makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Exploding palm
Well-
and with hack and slash, because when you're in VATS,
Grenadier.
Oh.
you sometimes get a
Grenadier?
double explosion.
What's hack and slash? Oh, hack and slash is another. No, I'm not ditching.
You
keep
haven't
those.
slept since 3 days ago, Sprudel. What the fuck, man?
How about Grenadier with exploding palm? Does that work?
I'm not sure if it does or not.
Increasing the radius? I mean, that would be a good. That would be good.
I can ditch glow sight.
I accidentally ate Jeff again, and he went down like a fucking sack of bricks.
What are you using on him?
Yeah.
It's a vampire swing speed Deathclaw gauntlet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right, let's see.
That'll work.
So,
Play with the perks and see what. Did you do? Are you doing one-handed or
oh, wait a minute.
or?
The damages
Or
went
the-
down again.
I mean, are you seeing the
Oh, no,
same thing
never
that
mind
Tim
that,
is seeing with the perk cards?
No, I definitely am. It's something. I think it was my radiation that reduced my damage. I was just being stupid. But no, it's definitely 100% boosting your damage. Like, there is no which way about it. It's giving you more damage than you should be getting.
The
Using-
one-handed perks.
What?
Yeah, it's
Using one-handed?
basically unarmed has 4 30% damage perks. Is the way to look
Wow,
at
that
it.
makes Deathclaw Gauntlet like the king. If it's bugged, it's the best unarmed weapon then.
Well, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna see what other ones I've got and see what we can get to
So
Yeah,
to look at that. So,
Anti-armor swing speed plasma cutter might be useful as well now.
so I've got the other one on the other claw, and we'll just take off perks and see what we get. 214. Put that
Oh,
on.
we're gonna get aliens here.
So is working with the what's it called? The hook, the meat hook.
Oh, the meat hook.
That's working
Oh,
with
because
that
that's
as well.
that's an unarmed one, right? Well,
Yep.
at least it was. So the one-handed is working with the meat hook.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh.
go to Huntersville and see what happens.
Something is broken.
So we'll try it with the
I can't believe no one's seen this.
the Power Fist. The Power Fist is 404 at the moment.
Right? With
Bloodied build, right?
So I've taken it off. It's now at 392. And let's attach that. It's still 392. Yeah, it doesn't work for the Power Fist.
that is so weird.
That is so weird. It's so weird why it's specifically the Deathclaw Gauntlet and the meat hook. I actually don't understand that at all. No, I think I could be wrong here. It could be. My damage is just being inconsistent because buffs and stuff have worn off.
So you're saying Deathclaw Gauntlet over Power Fit?
Deathclaw Gauntlet seems to be able to
Sure.
get higher damage in terms of all the perks you can get on.
Because normally, I mean, unbuffed, they're all the gauntlet weapons are all really close.
Alright,
But that would be such a huge edge being able to use, other than the fact that you have to use like 9 slots, which is
It's really strange.
downside.
It's really, really strange.
What's so strange is I traveled to. Oh, there was a tent right here. One of you must have moved your tent. Whoever had a tent right by the lucky pick.
that would
I
be
fast
me.
traveled. I fast traveled to the tent and it put me on the roof of the lucky pick.
Andrew, why did you get permabanned?
You must
I
have
don't know, I
killed
lay down
somebody.
for 5 hours every night with nothing, playing, not using my phone, etc., but just can't sleep. Unfortunately, Sprudel, it sounds like that might have to lead to the medicated route. When you can't physically sleep, sometimes that's the only thing you can do.
Alcoholism. That'll do it. Drink yourself into a coma every night.
You don't want to do that.
No, that sounds awful though. Tossing and turning for 5 hours. Good.
Yeah, not good at all.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's rough.
It certainly is.
Yes, just as a PSA, I wasn't actually recommending alcoholism. It was a joke. or it was intended as one
hell,
anyway.
The Marlock Queen just fucking bottomed me.
No.
Ah, you fucking found another fun bug.
Was it the Marlock Queen?
No, it's if one of the mutants went and stood behind a fire barrel,
Mm-hmm.
and the VATS dropped to 0 because he was behind a fire barrel, but it wouldn't let me swing in or out of VATS, which is just.
Bad
And of course,
Marlock Queen.
I keep
So
trying
the
to reload
mutant-
my. I keep trying to reload my Deathclaw Gauntlet, which is just embarrassing.
Like what I was doing earlier.
Right?
With
Yeah.
my power fan.
Don't
It's happened.
reload
If you
your
mostly
Deathclaw
use
Gauntlet.
guns, and yeah, when you switch to that, you just reload the.
I mean, what I'd
Reload
say
the
about
other
this
weapon.
bug is there's no real like overpowered applications to it by the looks of it. You just kind of get all
Yeah.
right extra damage.
Like a little, yeah. It's like it's like a small buff, but still.
you have to give up things in order to use
Yeah.
it as well. Like for
That's
example,
the thing. 9 perks versus 3 for the. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's just
I mean,
crazy.
Exploding palm works on dead things.
Oh yeah, it works on anything that has a hitbox.
Yeah, but I killed a mutant hound and just kept swinging at it for fun, and I kept getting explosions. Which is just,
But it does scatter. I mean that's the thing about exploding palm. It just scatters stuff, and it makes. Yeah. It can make getting things. Why do
Arcadian,
what
I
is
think
that?
in the case it's probably PSN that's
Okay.
banning people rather than Bethesda.
so you're saying one-handed melee build and Deathclaw Gauntlet. Okay.
That's so weird.
I'm not
It is,
seeing
it's
anything
such an
major, but
odd
it's working.
thing. Like, if it was all unarmed weapons, I could understand, but why the Deathclaw Gauntlet?
Yeah, that's really.
Thank you
well,
for subscribing,
no, that
Mr.
would-
Arcadian.
Maybe when they. Because I think they've. Well, maybe no. That's in the PTS though. The spinning weapons. That's not. They didn't do anything in the live game with that. Because I'm thinking maybe when they fixed that, they broke. You know, because that's what they do.
Well, how many times have they done something and it's fucked something else?
Right. But I mean, that's not in the game. That's in the PTS. So I don't know what it would be.
No,
Because it is
no
weird
idea.
that it's just 2 specific weapons. It sounds like.
No
Yeah.
idea.
Are we all having a party at the
Ooh,
old
that works.
at the quarry?
I don't know if that's your exploding palm or mine.
Probably a combination of the both.
I guess I could do some dailies. Oh, Senseless Violence is here. I didn't know that.
Oh no, we kept it quiet.
You bastards.
That
Just
nugget.
for that, I'm going to kill the robot.
No, we'll kill you.
Yeah.
Fucking shred the motherfucker.
Random at the events going, what the fuck are those guys doing?
Freshy isn't a
Playing with a
random.
bunch of, playing with a bunch of children.
Freshy isn't a random.
I know. I don't keep post-its around my desk as to who's who.
Like, literally almost everybody you see is usually following us around. Like the Truman Show.
Oh,
Break
took a
his
bit of kill
legs.
coming.
Yeah, Truman Show was ahead of its time, right? I mean, now that's what people want. They want to live in a fish tank.
Some people want to live in a fish tank. I don't particularly want people to watch me while I'm shitting.
Yeah, well, people don't want that either. Well, most people. Probably somebody. Oh, there's the
Who would you go
3-star.
down Yeah, you go down to Storm in Germany.
Delicious.
I have a disease. Radworms.
I've
Don't
been
get too
reporting
close.
the same guy with orbital strike minigun and a hack later. Yeah, I'm definitely going out on a limb, Arcadian, and saying it's not it's not Bethesda that banned them. It is 100% PSN. Because PlayStation Network are pretty good. Well, PlayStation and Microsoft are pretty good for banning people. I think your better choice on like Steam would be to report them to Steam, like their account specifically to Steam, rather than anything else. Because Bethesda don't do jack. Alrighty, Neely, thanks for popping in, man. We'll catch you later. We will be streaming as normal on Thursday as well, so if you're on, we will be on during that. It should be
Oh,
fun on the bun.
I need to kill some cultists, and there happen to be some right here.
There you go.
Kick them in their crawdads.
Don't follow me, whoever's following me. Oh, there's only 2. Oh, 3. Alright, go ahead, I tagged him.
I got the plan for the fat man. I don't particularly want it.
What is your plan for the fat man? What are you gonna do with him?
Make him furious.
Furious fat man?
Mm-hmm. It's the best type of fat man.
Will you
Yep.
stand still, you shit?
Ah, how about some thunder that's really far away?
Thunder down under.
No, just really, really far away thunder.
Thunder down under.
Sure.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch.
Automated flash warning.
Now forward observer unit
Naked man wearing trench coat.
Alliance artillery strike at Victoria.
He's wearing a trench coat. He's not naked, is he?
Naked under it.
Could be the same thing. Naked man wearing a suit and tie and undergarments.
Nah.
If,
You
if
can't wear-
anybody wants a 2-star Scorch Beast, I've got one over my head at Cranberry Bog. And she
Yeah,
will
we're
cut
too
the
far
Mirror
away.
Queen too. Okay, that's fine.
My fury is loading. Why is your fury loading, Mr. Free?
It's been ages since I got anything interesting from this event.
I'm trying to
Ages.
remember if... I'm trying to honestly
Oh,
remember if I ever
here we-
got anything interesting.
I got a T60 right leg plan. How about that? That's a good thing.
It's forged in hell by Saturn himself.
Those T60 plans are not very common.
Oh, the Mirror Queen and the Scorch Beast are having a fight. Yay, fun.
Well, that is fun.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't call you fat, Mr. Free.
And now they're both after me. Yeah, joy.
Punch him in the dick.
That's my go-to response.
Yep. Yeah.
Punch him in
I
the
bet.
dick.
I've been corrupted. Oh, he's in the best place. I'm gonna complete Kappa Squatter because that's where it is, where they are.
There you go.
And fast travel is doing fuck all.
All the windows are open. The sea air can cool me down. You motherfucker, Genka.
Well, he's always cold though. He likes hot weather.
Then why has he cooled himself down?
I think he's saying neener neener to you that are in hot weather.
He's in hot weather.
Yeah, I don't think he cares about it.
What the fuck, Mr. Free? This is the problem with YouTube notifications. It's why I kind of try and get people to follow me on Twitter or go to my coffee page, because I am like updating on there, and if you're gonna get a notification, you're gonna get a fucking notification.
Who is it?
But on YouTube, yeah, it's so stupid.
I am your father.
Who's father?
Dad! Father!
Father!
Say dad, I have to call you father, otherwise I'll be confused.
I can wear my headset. It's cooled down a little bit.
My
So it's
headset's
even
got
too hot for
cooling
you?
gel in it.
No, but I don't want to be sitting with my headset on my head. Just, you know,
Gotcha.
it's a little bit too much of the good stuff. I just opened all the windows and I nearly ate the window back in my face. That's how hard it's. The
Where
wind is
did the
blowing
body
outside.
land?
Oh wow.
Oh, there it is. Yoink.
Okay, did we get all the creatures here?
I think so.
We
Do it all.
did. There are no creatures left.
Yeah,
Is
don't
the
forget to cook
crook
up
a
that
good
meat
weapon?
and eat it.
The shepherd's crook is not a good weapon. It's definitely not a good
Oh, is that
weapon.
the question? No, that's no.
Well, they resell the DB shotgun plants for the scoreboard for 500 atoms. Yes, Mr. Arcadian, they did. They, like, genuinely so dumb. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Let's make it green. Yeah. No one gave a shit. It's just silly. Very, very silly. Right. What have I got? The chunk.
I think I need to run a daily op.
A dot?
A dop.
Dot.
First, I will script something.
Well, it'll be fun going to daily ops with two people that are melee on poison smashy day.
Poison day. Yeah, you don't have to go.
I've got funky duds.
You've got Donkey Fuds.
Oh, I guess I see a scrap.
I'll follow and
not
just hit and run shit and run away. I think I've got like every version of the plans for the Shepherd's Crook. But that's because I did that event so many times trying to get the mods for the staff and the club. What do you mean you've got a bow, hands up?
Bows are awesome. Welcome to Club Bow. Let's see here.
I'd like a club that that was a bow.
Club Bow, yeah, a dual.
Club bow for kids.
Club
Right,
Bow.
come on in. Let's get this going on.
I'm ready.
Team, it's Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your
We got a
vicinity.
Zoidberg.
I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down either way.
Run in,
We need
smash
to
them,
shut 'em down.
fuck off away from them.
Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptors.
Oh, that could have gone better.
I gotcha.
Thank you. Right, I'm switching to a vampire weapon. Fuck that noise.
Sometimes doesn't.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Eee. Run away! Toxic super mutants.
They're so toxic.
I mean, their blood was green already, so it's
That's why
fine.
they're not allowed in the chat anymore, right? Because they're just toxic.
I don't know that we've had anyone toxic in the chat.
It's because all the super mutants left.
Because we beat them to death with Deathclaw gauntlets.
Right.
That are apparently one-handed weapons. I mean, they are. But also they're not.
Well, this sucks.
What?
No, just getting smashed around. Even with a vampire. Shit.
I mean, it
Lovely,
happens.
radio.
The biggest
Oh, you
problem
went
with
over
melee in this mode is you do not get much chance to live. Your kind of primary goal is just fucking hit, run, hit, run.
If you're not using like Scorch Beast Stake, then you're basically dead on every hit. So silly.
See, I ran melee earlier without a vampire, and I did all right. But I was full health, which makes a difference.
Oh yeah, it makes a massive difference.
Yeah, for
yeah.
some reason I'm getting smashed.
Smashy, smashy.
Yes.
The
It's
only
why
reason
I
s-
run. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, sorry.
That's why I run like all the perks to make me fast as fuck, so I can just run in really quick, smash, and then get out again.
Yeah, I made sure I have 5 parts Cavalier.
Yeah, the poison's doing nothing to me. Something else was killing me. So.
What mob type is it?
Gumnut the bow comes under the category of bow.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Jeez.
Was
It's
it
taking forever for the markers to show up.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, and super mutants. You.
Yep, who's down?
I could maybe get to him. I gotcha.
Oh god, it's down below. Why have I not went the right way?
I don't know. I was gonna say there's one right here, but oh no,
Okay.
it's already been used. Never mind.
Zimo's got one.
Yeah, I'm right at it. Oh, somebody'd already done it anyway.
Hunter, probably.
Prepare to engage. Let's find that final code.
Prepare to use your thumb on the butt crack.
Because reasons. That's why we're doing this.
because it's the Enclave just keeps tricking them into murdering things for them.
Right.
It's like Modus is going, I bet you I could lure that fucking bearded guy with the one eye into killing a load of stuff again. He's like, they're spies for the Enclave. How do you know? They're super mutants. How do you know that?
Right. And they all have the exact mutation that's the same. That makes absolutely no sense at all.
It sounds more like it's an infection rather than a mutation.
Oh man, they weren't there a minute ago.
Oh, they are now.
What, the bow? Oh, do you mean the mace, the bow mace, or the mace bow? Or the club bow.
Hit harder than you.
The club bow, that's that. The club bow could be both. It depends on if you're firing an arrow out of it.
Where are we going?
Or a bow, or a club.
Only one fire starter. That's it.
Is he a twisted fire starter?
After eviction notice, one fire starter just seems like nothing.
Oh, he's downstairs, not up there. I thought I was fighting the fucking neck. Green spooge.
Where do I gotta go?
Down. That didn't go too bad.
Down and around.
Down and around. Commence the jiggling.
We're gonna get under 5 minutes.
No.
Possibly.
Nope.
We missed it. Are you a dad? Me? Am I a dad? Yes, I'm a dad. Why would I be called Dad Play Stuff if I wasn't a dad?
Do you like it when people call you daddy?
No.
No, that's not it.
I don't like that at all. That like I can only tolerate my kids saying it.
I thought we were gonna start a cult, and I'll call you Daddy.
The cult of daddy.
I mean, quite a lot of people already call me Daddy.
Okay.
Well, they've done it in the chat lots of times. And I mean, Wiggle just called me Daddy.
Good enough for me.
I was hoping that would get me an allowance.
The only allowance I give you is the fact I allow you to live.
I'll allow you to do the dishes.
I'll allow you. Yes, I'll allow you to worship me from afar.
I just teleported through a bus.
Nice. What perk is that?
The bus teleportation.
Ah. I need to get me one of those.
Vanguard. T-51B. I think a Vanguard on power armor is such a waste.
I mean, it could be worse.
Right. I mean, it could be. I mean, it's not one of my.
It could just be armor, nothing else.
Could be executioners or something. You know, something like that.
Executioner's armor would be interesting.
Oh, I meant exterminators. Yeah, yeah. When I'm below 50% health, I take, or below 40% health, I take 50% more damage. That'd be interesting armor.
Just the armor that kills you. I want a daddy with a mustache and a beard like yours.
Well, speaking of executioners, I got a executioner's super sledge with 40% swing speed.
See, I just can't get into using like super sledges. I don't know what it is.
I can't either. I've tried to. They're just
so slow and bored.
Yeah, I mean unarmed. Yeah, they really need to rebalance melee because it's awful the way it is. It's basically you use unarmed or you do less damage. Slower. That's the thing. You do less damage and you do it slower.
I guess this bunch of muties was not a fan of Prodigy. I honestly wish they were Arcadian. Just loads of them. Just all fire starters.
All of them.
Does anyone need a Wendigo lube plan?
Wendigo lube?
Lube?
Yeah. I was looking at what I picked up a Wendigo tube plan and I saw it as Wendigo lube and I'm like, what?
I need you to clarify what Wendigo lube is, sir.
I think
I've been hanging around with Zemor way too often.
They eat people, so maybe it's sausage grease.
I think Wiggle's been unarmed too much tonight. He's been using the one-handed build.
Right?
And now he's got the Wendigo loop.
Wendigo loop. It's the rarest plant in the game.
Oh,
It's a dev room item.
You didn't fall on your power fish, did you?
I don't know. Been staring at my computer too long. Is what is it? What it is?
smacked yourself in the head.
Too much
Wendigo loop.
computer time. That's I had to share. It just sounded funny.
How would I be able to teach someone to shave when clearly I don't? Wrong person to ask about shaving.
Teach them to how to Google or how to
Bethesda
YouTube
balancing
shaving.
76. We have a better chance of getting Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6 before they balance it. They're never going to balance 76. Crawford.
No.
Never.
Not properly. They may try, but
Aye, another body. I honestly don't think they understand the concept of balance.
no.
I mean, Thanos would be so pissed off if he worked at Bethesda.
Man, that'd make a funny little parody video. Thanos working at Bethesda, trying to sort out this game. Just snap your fingers, all the legacy weapons go away.
Just fucking literally Thanos trying to fix Fallout 76, snaps with the Infinity Gauntlet, and something's still broken.
Right.
For fuck's sake! I wiped out half the universe for this.
I only snapped half of the glitches and bugs out of existence, right? That half would be a good start. Now, what is it? Project 11 or whatever the hell they're called? They're actually like
Double
there's a lot
something
of
like
shit
that.
has been
Yeah.
patched up. Like a
Yeah,
lot of
that's-
crap, huh? Like
That's nice if they keep it going.
I mean,
Wow.
a lot of people were criticizing them and going off on one because of their Rust port to Xbox and PlayStation. But I think the major problem was it wasn't a game that was meant. It is a port, in the kindest sense of words, opposed to like a game that was optimized and made for the consoles. So they kind of had to just get the PC version and just jam it in there.
yeah, and they know they did a real bad job. There is a nuclear keycard flying over Foundation if somebody wants to shoot it down.
Unfortunately, me and Tim are unarmed.
No, that's not
hey,
true.
Guess
I
what
can
I
tell
Lots
when
of
I'm,
range weapons on me.
This is why I suggest somebody came and shoot it down.
I'm
got plenty
cooking,
of
but I
range
can
weapons.
come after I cook.
Yeah.
What's your fix for the fast travel bug, Commodore? It better
Don't
be just fucking fix it.
No, disable. Actually, with Bethesda, knowing the way they do things, they would just disable fast travel.
Mhm.
I think that would actually be. I mean, as frustrating as it would be, that would be so hilarious. It's like we think we have a fix for the fast travel bug, and then the patch rolls out and fast travel just is broken. Like that would. I think that would be amazing. Honestly, that'd be so
I would
funny.
laugh. Everybody would have to walk around.
Right.
Wendigo lube is what you use on the new Alien Enforcer melee weapon.
Oh,
All the whales rock legacies.
Yay!
They ban
That's
legacies.
from above.
They say to the best customers, get the fuck out. Walking. Give everybody a plan for Pyrolax blue tube thingy and attach it to the survival tent. They work immediately, and when you use it, you'll have
Attention, citizens.
a drop
Nuclear
down
gonna
list
be?
of places you want to go.
Please
Thanks,
exit the
Rishi.
area at your earliest
Okay.
convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I still find it weird that we found an unarmed bug tonight. Or more accurately,
is-
Tim has.
Well, I'd see.
right.
You say that, I didn't even know what the hell you guys are talking about.
It might be just be the pit boy showing wrong stats there. Might want to look into it a
Oh.
little deeper.
I mean, it might
That's
be,
actually true. It might be a
but
visual
at
bug.
the same time, I don't think it would have that interaction without... It's clearly like triggering the fact that the perk is having an effect.
Yeah.
Typically, when it's stuff like that, when it's a visual bug no matter what you see. Like the backpack that has like the fucking million armor on it.
See, Wiggle, this is why you keep a ranged weapon on you.
I never had any. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Hey Max, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
But when I made that character, I just decided I wasn't going to care. If I missed out on something, I missed out. I mean, I would still be able to loot, right? I'd still be able to loot this guy.
Yeah.
So
The-
it's just XP, and that doesn't matter.
Is it Podowski bunkers or whatever they're called? The Podowski like nuke things. Pulowski, yeah, preservation shelters.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's Podowski, but yeah, close enough. I mean, getting one of them and using it like a fucking Doctor Who phone booth would be pretty fun. Doctor Who phone booth? Well, no, it is a phone booth.
TARDIS.
It's a police phone booth.
TARDIS.
Yes. Using it like a TARDIS would be interesting. But not a TARDIS, it's a noob tube. I don't know why you're all whinging about this game. I play every day and have no bugs, exploits, or glitches. God, this Gumnut sarcasm is fucking top tier right there.
I've never had a glitch in this game.
Nope.
And in Philly, they
everything's-
did not fix the weapons breaking too quickly. I mean, they fixed it multiple times on multiple different weapons, then unfixed it. And I do reiterate, it isn't that a new thing broke it. They have literally unfixed it. Because me and Mr. Free have a long-running theory of what happens is two teams are working on two different things. They work from a base game version, and then when they patch stuff in, they accidentally patch out things that the other team have fixed. Because they have unpatched it, because their version didn't have the patch fix. So they just end up overlapping something with basically an older file, and that's why we keep finding old glitches and old things coming back.
That's how Meatbeak also got the big F.
Mm-hmm. It's why it's also a reason why they keep finding code from Fallout fucking 4 in the game that has been patched out multiple times but then keeps coming fucking back. Literally, and I mean code that literally says that it's notes, like notes from Fallout 4. Not just a bit of code from Fallout 4, an actual developer note in the code saying blah 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 blah. And it keeps coming back.
Wouldn't it be great if like one of these patches inadvertently put Preston Garvey in the game?
No!
Oh, he is in the game though.
Just
He's
hell
in
no.
He's in the game files. See that when people were spawning
Have him
in
show up.
But see that like there was a bug a glitch bug, whatever you want to call it.
People were
that
spawning in Preston, yeah.
Yes, people were spawning in Preston. He exists in the game code. So
Yeah.
people have spawned in Preston.
Yeah.
They need to spawn in Cazadors.
I have a bunch of screenshots of
Or
like
centaurs. How about centaurs?
Yeah, Cazadors.
so much
Cazadors.
They were planning to bring centaurs into Fallout 4, but they just couldn't get them right, apparently. I like that somebody on Nexus put them back
What's
into
the
the
best
game.
way to vet's the Queen?
Stand under a belly.
Yeah, just bats and go for it.
And really under the belly, that's the only way to do it.
Just tickle her nipples.
Use Wendigo lube.
Use your Wendigo lube, the entire bottle.
Just slap it on there.
God, I'm taking some reds.
Whatever you do, don't drink it.
Yeah, she gives disgusting reds.
Never even noticed, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't realize it at the start when I started the melee either.
I hate it when you try and disengage like your VATS and it won't let you, and then you keep trying to spam like a fucking stim pack or a radaway. And then
You're
you
just-
fucking die because of it. Like, I don't understand why you can't use stim packs and radaway in VATS. What's the
Yeah.
fucking big deal?
You're extremely focused on whatever. We cannot use that one stim pack. Ridiculous game.
I went to Silo Bravo and it was full of Institute simps.
That would be amazing.
Or just like fucking cyborg gorillas.
Even better. Or Father. Like Father's there.
Just Kellogg
Kellogg, yeah.
and his
by
brother
your side.
McVitie's.
Curie. I want to have Curie at my camp.
It's a good day today. First I get a gold roll lever action rifle, and now I get calibrated shocks.
And all I got was a pole hook.
I got a Gormon's black powder pistol.
Yay!
I got a Junkies 50 crit. Lever action.
See, the thing is, a bunch of you have been saying you got calibrated shocks recently. They've definitely ninja patched something.
But you've never gotten it?
Still,
Well, it's like a really, really rare plan. So for multiple people to be saying they got it very and did you not say you got multiple copies of it?
I've gotten it 3 times, but over 2.5 years.
Oh right, I thought you meant.
This
recently.
is the third time I'm getting it.
I did get it recently, my third one. Yeah, I got like in the last couple weeks. I've gotten calibrated shocks, the rad barrel plan, and a stim pack diffuser plan.
This is the third time I'm getting it in about 1600 hours.
Okay, yeah, I have about triple that. So yeah, it's you got the luck.
Yeah.
Tachanka, see if I found Swan instead of Jeff, I would be so unhappy. Though I would be even happier if fucking randomly I go to kill Jeff and he's actually named Jeff.
Oh.
I just go down there one day and it's actually Jeff.
How about if we
Uranium
got
Fever's up again.
Fallout 3 Deathclaws? That'd make the game harder.
Well, they put in Fallout 3 Deathclaws, but they don't tell you they're putting in Fallout 3 Deathclaws, and the Deathclaw just pushes your shit right through a wall.
That'd be so cool.
They bring out a new expedition. Hey, jump in the vertibird, fly.
And Prophet brings up a good point. The brokenness of 76, where randomly you pick up an item and all you hear is a new hand touches the beacon. Or in this case, the bacon.
Please stop and approach for.
You server hop the White Springs modus for the shops.
Only employees of
No, I think you only get it from the Queen.
permitted to
Unless I'm wrong.
Yeah. You're not.
They might be thinking of the excavator shops.
authorization.
Oh, right.
Or Camden Park.
I was gonna say Modus only sells XO1 power armor plans.
Because it's enclave.
Right.
Identification.
Never got the stim pack diffuser.
I've had that multiple times, and to be honest, Stim Pack Diffuser is one of the first plans I got from Project Paradise, because I lucked out when I was trying to do the tadpole quests, which is just fucking awful. But I was lucky because I got the diffuser.
Well, it's awful. Yeah, it's awful if you're trying to do the medic one, because that's that's tough.
It didn't help that I didn't really, when I was trying to do that quest, I didn't really know what was the best method of doing it either.
For me,
that's why I made a guide on it.
Now it would be easy. I'd just say, hey, I need 3 stim pack diffusers to just about anybody. It would be no problem. But I didn't know anybody in the game, so it was hard when I was trying to do it.
The plan's not worth much, Rob, because it doesn't have much application outside of, you know, the fucking tadpole thing. So I mean, a couple of thousand,
collectors, basically.
A couple of thousand maybe. I've never seen it going for expensive when I've seen it, and I've honestly never like sold mine for much when I've got them.
I don't ever think I know before when I was originally trying to get one, I was told they were like 20K, but this was like over 2 years ago. So I'm sure they're way cheaper now.
I wouldn't even
back then. I mean.
Yeah, maybe when like the back.
I mean, just
came out.
like fixer plans, right? Like fixer plans used to be like a 10K all day long, and now it's less than 5, I'm sure. So
they're less than 5.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just as the game goes on longer and people have been playing longer, and they just accumulate these multiples of these plans. Although probably the ultrasec calibrated shocks and the emergency protocols are still probably super valuable.
Yep. Murder mode. Oh God, I love
Everybody
running
just
about
needs
on
to
this
do
build.
their jobs.
No, they don't.
That's what this guy just said when I walked by.
Punch him in the dick.
I'm not melee, so no.
If I can buy it for under 5k, I would buy it. But Rob, if I find one, you can have it. Actually, that's a point. Let's check if I've got one.
Is he looking for the Stimpack diffuser thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know for sure Mr. 3 has like a gazillion of them on his plant character. Like,
Like I don't think I've sold one in a long time, but I know I've got one somewhere. It's just finding it.
Detecting terminated
And I never
management
sell anything,
personnel.
so
Remove this individual from the premises.
That's not true at all.
I don't.
You sold
don't.
your soul.
I sold my soul, yeah. We'll sell my soul for subs. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You sold your soul for subs.
You know how that goes, right?
I mean,
Let's see.
I have a tendency of selling other people's souls for subs. It's
subs.
a slightly different thing.
Let's see if I have one on this guy. I don't even know what I have. I mean, I just picked up a T60 plan. Those are rare.
I have a
They're not.
dozen excavator torsos with jetpacks sitting in my stash box, growing in value.
Let's see.
In
I don't even know
theory,
what's...
Keto, in theory.
I got about 6 of those.
Because the thing is,
Of
you
what?
you
The
see
diffuser?
no,
the
excavators.
with the
Oh,
jetpack.
that one, yeah.
Because you
I've
say
got
the
2
excavator
pepper
things
shaker
are growing in value, but all Bethesda needs to do to fuck you guys over is to make a fucking jetpack for the excavator.
And you know what's gonna happen? I immediately will scrap all of the unrolled ones I have.
Because that is exactly all that they would need to do to fuck everyone over that did that. Literally, it's such a simple thing because it exists in the code.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact you can equip a jetpack to the fucking thing when that bug was out proves that it's doable.
Yeah, the fact that you can have a jetpack on your helmet,
Well, they had it before with the Red Menace skin. You put a Red Menace skin and you could put a jetpack on. Then they got rid of it like a week later.
Yeah. So
And there was a bug where you
no
could put
sense.
I mean, I know I have a T65 jetpack arm because I know there was a paint that would let you do that.
I mean,
For a minute.
in terms of like lore and things, it does make sense why the excavator armor doesn't have a jetpack. I mean, how
Yeah.
often do you need to go flying about in a mine? But still,
Remove this individual
It's
from
over
the
here where
premises.
I am. Come on, everybody.
Just
punch
kill
it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Boom.
mutants rolling pin.
Adequate uranium
They made a
volume
jetpack for the
extracted
excavator, one
and
of the different ones.
processed.
If they wanted us to
Output
have it, they
quantity
wouldn't have
increased.
patched it so fast. It doesn't make sense why they patched it either. Like, what the fuck do you care about people having a fucking jetpack and an excavator piece of armor?
Mm-hmm.
They think
They-
everyone will have excavator, and it isn't even true. People won't. I mean, there are people that want other armors, so even with, you know, I mean, on this character, I mean, I have a jetpack torso and excavator, and I run T51, so.
Yeah, I miss when you could put a jetpack. I also didn't bother. I've never used the jetpacks in game, and I don't think I ever will. I don't have any interest in them.
I have briefly, but yeah, it's not my favorite. I mean, I don't run marsupial, so I'm used to not flying. So
I fucking love marsupial, but at the same time, I don't. We
everybody
bunker
does.
for.
Well, almost.
Wait, what? Well, someone just dropped 7 nuke cards at the Queenie. I will pay 25,000 caps for a torso jetpack for excavator.
You probably would have to pay more than that, I'm guessing.
It's a legacy, so yeah.
Yeah,
I-
25,000 caps isn't going to get it.
It depends on if someone's nice or not.
That's, yeah, it's going to take someone being charitable to sell it for that. I don't think they go for that cheap.
76% humidity.
Oh, jeez. You might as well just be sitting in a tub full of water.
Pretty much. That'll be. Oh, and thunderstorms.
Adequate uranium volume
Oh, is this guy with a... No, it's a shotgun.
Thunderstorms
Thought it
are
was-
good, that'll break up the heat.
No, it won't. We'll make it more
No.
humid.
Yeah, it'll make it way humid.
You're adding more moisture to what we've already got, hence the
Detecting
76%.
terminated management personnel.
Are we in here?
Remove
Nope.
this individual from
Usually we
Are we
have
back here?
thunderstorms up here, and then it's not hot at all anymore.
Must be way back here on the end. Or dead. Someone kill it?
Yeah.
Somebody killed it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if... Well, I got it. I got whatever. Wherever it is. Got my 1 star.
Yeah, I think they fixed that.
Tickle his
Even if-
balls.
Even if someone's a dick, you still get to loot the bodies.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
legendaries you always are able to loot these days.
As long as you're close enough. And I think here, if you're in the event, you're close enough, so...
Yeah,
Pretty much.
You can, you can literally sit on a box and just AFK and loot 3 afterwards. No
Not
problem.
saying I've ever done that at certain events. Moonshine Madness. Yeah.
But this event, though, I like being able to loot all the stuff to get all the junk, though, when I'm on this character.
Well, 76 is making me sleepy. Gonna go horizontal. Thanks for popping in, Prophet. Enjoy your
Thanks.
sleep.
Adequate uranium
Thanks for being
volume
vertical.
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
That's what she said.
I've never been vertical. I've always been more like one of those L shapes.
It's a good shape.
By the way, if you have a T-45 helmet, you can paint it with the Father Winter skin. Use it while you can. Wait, what?
No, I don't know.
Ugh, fucking.
I don't think I've ever had a Father Winter mask, so...
Did Genkai just get attacked by someone in his house?
I sneezed. Sorry, this is how it works.
Extractors must complete
Kept it in instead of letting it out?
process before
No,
Please vacate.
I have a very weird way of sneezing. I actually ruptured. What's it called?
Oh, like a nasal passage or something, or...
Your septum?
I have to Google it because I have no.
His hymen.
My diaphragm.
Oh, no, that's not fucking good to rupture.
No, I ruptured that, so I don't have any control over how I sneeze or when I burp. So it just goes out, and
Oh,
I'm
wow.
always like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No,
It's not my fault.
it just sounded like you were being attacked. It was just like, oh Jesus!
Yeah, it's not a pleasure to sneeze either.
Oh, I'm sure if you have... Yeah.
It's just a minor thing,
Stupid question on the challenges. Event and region, what the fuck does that mean? I mean, I've done the events in each of the regions that doesn't seem to go past 1 out of 5. Rob, typically with the events like that nowadays, you can only do 1 per day. So while it says you need to do 5 of those events, you can only do those events over 5 days if it's a weekly. It's something they
Right.
implemented recently. It wasn't always that way. You used to be able to just do them all in one go, but now you need to wait 5 days, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it says do one in the ash heap today as the daily. You do the one in the ash heap and then you're done for the day. You can't...
Yep.
That's that
Yeah,
point.
so
I need
whatever
to
it is
check
tomorrow or whatever, so...
my dailies.
Yep. Horrible.
Photo mode to take a photo.
3 photos.
3 photos. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Triple spacebar combo and let's get the fuck out.
Like, I don't get the point of those challenges, why they exist, because who the fuck gives a fuck? Like, just make it 1 photo. What does the difference between 1 and 3
Oh, I
really
know.
make? It just means
Yeah.
I need to now fucking go into my pictures and delete those 3 fucking pictures now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Until the next, until the patch, right? When we
yeah,
can
till the
actually...
patch. Turn it off.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
Hanser, thanks for coming
Take
along,
the
man.
picture, but
Actually-
it won't store it.
Does it work in photo mode too, or just with the camera?
It specifically says photo mode.
Yeah.
No. I mean with the patch, because I saw a video on it, but they were using the camera rather than photo mode. So I don't know if... I mean, I'm assuming it works with photo mode,
I
but
have no idea.
yeah.
God,
We'll
miniguns
find out.
kind of suck.
But I mean, it would be Bethesda to not have it work with photo mode.
Oh, definitely. You know what they're like.
Miniguns are fun though. They're not that great,
Yeah.
but they're fun. They're entertaining. I like them.
I'd
got
like
25,000
miniguns,
rounds to use up, so I may as well
Yeah.
use it. Seymour,
Yeah.
what's your health?
but I'm in the middle of teleporting.
Yeah, it looks like it's... We're at like 5%. Let's see. I want to see
5%
if I
means
can
more
make
power.
lemonade on this character. I don't know if I can. If I have that
First, you were
recipe.
going to tell us that you ruptured your hymen. I definitely didn't. Not yet.
That's funny. Let's see here. Can I make hard lemonade? Probably not.
Can you make soft lemonade?
Well, probably not, because the plans are together, and I wouldn't buy one and not the other.
Or
Yeah, I don't. I would not. So not on this character.
I'm apparently suffering from flap limb on my melee character.
Isn't that the one that's like less melee damage?
It's just probably. I just
Yeah.
imagine it's like you've just got like the
Flap
fucking
limb.
the least effort in swinging your arms about. You're just like
Oh! Got him.
just can't
Keep
be
hitting.
bothered. It's -2 strength, so kinda.
Oh, I gotta visit my shelter. Let's see if I can do that.
I don't even
Oh,
know
I'm
if
not
I've
doing
got a
the hard
shelter on this
lemonade.
character. Oh no, I do.
That's happened to me before, where I actually had to go do the shelter quest just so I could complete the daily.
The thing is, I've got the other shelters unlocked anyway, so
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's true, right? Like you can just buy it from the Atom shop and then, or get it for free. Because we got an extra one with First, I think.
we did.
Like,
It's the
yeah.
vault security, not security, the vault basement thing.
Yeah.
That's the
Would
free
you-
one.
Don't you get a free one if you do the visit the shelter claim or something?
Yeah, but then there's like another one that came with First, I think, when that was rolled out. Like a different one.
Apparently, the cure for flat limb is hard lemonade. Doubt. I have doubt.
Boom, boom. Let's see.
Right, I need to.
Hard lemonade.
Oh, Christ! I can't even do it.
Need
in
to
there. I need to do it upstairs.
Claim a workshop, and I will do it another time.
I thought you already claimed.
I'm on my other account.
Yeah, you did
Oh,
claim a
what you
workshop.
are.
Oh,
I'm
right.
doing everything over again.
How
Right.
dare you?
How dare you?
Looks like Freshy dropped
I'll
the nuke.
I'll come at you with my flap limb.
Don't come at me. Please don't.
Attention, citizens.
Point that in the other
Nuclear
direction.
strike
I'll come at you with
imminent.
flap limb and give you some hard
Please
lemon.
exit the area after
Oh,
your
shit.
convenience.
He can't point it. That's the problem.
I'll bring the Wendigo lube.
Operation.
And now we're cooking.
With sausage grease.
No, not sausage grease.
No, we got Wendigo lube. We don't need the sausage grease anymore.
Exactly. With the
The meat
Wendigo lube,
grease.
you don't need the sausage grease. God damn it.
Oh, right.
Right. Time to make a load of welcome mats.
Told you.
So in this case, they will not be welcome.
You got a minute for.
I'm just gonna do it until the thing pops up, and if it doesn't pop up, I'm gonna be disappointed in reality. There we go.
Oh, let's see. Bold Gullion.
Thanks for the
Oh,
fun,
God.
bags.
That is a lot of blood eagles we have to kill.
Hey Philip, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the $10, but why? Just why?
You know why.
And then,
yes.
and then he uses his member shout out to say fucking hi. For fuck's sake, Philip.
Why?
Welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? How's your evening going?
I could not be more proud right now.
What, Philip?
Yeah.
Just why?
Philip is a true supporter of the Cubby Boy era.
It just no. Mm. It's been a long day. Oh, I've apparently unlocked another Liberace outfit.
Woo!
That's a point. I've not.
Thanks for the caps.
I haven't looked at the scoreboard in a while. Let's see.
Why,
what we got here.
Matazbo? Thank you for the $2.
Oh, perfect bubblegum. Sweet.
But no. Leave Cubby Boy alone.
Yeah.
Leave him in his box underneath the fucking stairs. Like some sort of horrifying Harry Potter.
Mr. Potter.
What the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
I don't want to know.
That is definitely the side effect of flap limb.
Let's get that hard lemonade ready.
Right? I don't know how to make it.
Just jam it right in there.
We gotta save him. Gloop, gloop.
Save him.
Cure him.
There you go. God, did I forget to put my fucking thing on? I did.
Trying to.
Landing.
Oh.
Landing.
Oh no, he's doing it again.
This level
what the
3.
Fuck, she's attacking me. Thank you for the $2 again, Matasbo. But why?
Thanks for the caps.
Oh shit, I better fucking... Oh no!
Thanks for the caps.
Fuck's sake. What the... Why
hell
is
is she
Bubba the
doing?
winner?
I have parasites. Wow, I've got so many diseases today. And they're different every time.
You've got squid butt.
Leaky bum.
Thank you for,
Getting it all.
for another $2 with Hasbro, but why? Seriously.
I'm gonna put this in the vendor.
What is it?
The anti-armor minigun. It's just meh. Anti-armor, faster reload, and it's just pants. Give me a Gatling plasma any day.
Nope. The thing is, the Gatling plasma is just relatively good in comparison to all the heavy, like, spammy weapons. There's not really much else that kind of competes with it.
I mean, the DPS. Oops, see what I did there? The DPS is way better.
Oh yeah, the minigun is mini. It does mini damage.
The only 5mm weapon in the game that does decent damage is the Gatling gun.
Blech. You just fall asleep using it.
Did you say the only heavy gun, the Gatling gun?
No, the only good one, or the only good 5mm one.
Oh, 5mm. I was about to say.
I like this. This is a vampire minigun. I like using it for fun.
Ooh, for
damn it.
fuck's sake.
What'd you get? Something good?
Yeah. Bloody plasma cutter. Damage while standing still.
Thanks for the caps.
I got an assassin's pipe wrench.
But it's no good to me. Oh, Zeemor's down. Hang on.
Where are you?
I'm gonna slip
Oh,
over
I got
the
you. I'm
right
right
now.
here. I'm on top of him.
Yes, you are. Woohoo.
Just the way he likes it.
Apparently.
Oh, it was a cricket. I'll save you.
He loves crickets. Crickets and ants, his two favourite creatures in game.
Thank you for the $5, Matasbo. Thank you for the $20, Bubba.
Oh, this is so amazing.
Time. Quarter of 12.
Why? It's the fairly, uneventful you-know-who stream. And then in the last, 10 minutes...
Of course, they're all gagging up on you at the last.
Imagine...
I honestly love chat. This is why you need to get the whole chat to play Rust, so you can just go to their house and raid them.
Just blow up their house. This is what you get.
With this shit.
It's worse because it's the ball slapping one on screen now. And he's just there with his dick sucking lips and his flap limb on the balls.
That's very graphic.
Yeah, this is how much he hates him, and it becomes a longer explanation every time, so it makes me giggle even more.
It won't let me put in 600 script.
Well, maybe that's because the 600 script isn't here now.
Why?
Because Bethesda hates you.
Why? Oh, well, I believe that.
There's a level 100 in alpha, so that'll launch around Tuesday.
Yeah.
I think I've got too much spoiled meat on me.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds like something you should see a doctor about.
I did. He told me I've got too much spoiled meat on me.
Penicillin.
Never spoil your meat. Make it work for it. There's no
Right.
method to the madness at all, Matasbo. Not a damn bit of method to that madness.
Wiggle, did you want this vampire swing speed gauntlet?
Oh yeah, sure. Yes.
I
Okay.
don't know, Tachanka. I don't want to know. No one wants to know.
I need a lore video of Cubby Boy.
No. No.
And how's the new emote coming along of Cubby?
There is no emote. Dang it, I pressed the wrong button and put the wrong thing in the box.
You
Ooh,
notice
what's
he's
this?
no longer saying there is no cubby.
Yeah.
There's fucking loads of them on the screen right now.
Oh, you acknowledge his existence.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't fucking work not acknowledging it. Hey Dale, welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on? It's not
Thank
my
you very much.
balls. It will never be my balls. I didn't change character again.
Yeah, I'm going to put this one away. It's close to leveling up. I'll keep it for tomorrow.
How many nukes were in that server?
I think must have been 2 that were done because somebody was that Lobby was.
Oh,
running
yeah,
around in
yeah.
alpha.
Two. And I'm double checking the holotape. Yeah, alpha is still optional.
Oh, it's 11:45. Kind of getting there.
But where is there?
To close to 6 hours until I have to get up.
They should just go to 600 script all the time, not just to special events.
Definitely not
Or
my
1,000
balls.
script.
Honestly, they should just have unlimited script.
I agree with that.
Like, what's the deal? They can
Quit
just let me
forcing us to
script
not
everything.
play.
No, the reason why we don't have bigger stash space is because there's too many items on the server, right? So how about you actually implement unlimited script so nobody has to keep a gazillion items in their stash and
Right.
Mm.
Right, because even if you have Fallout first, you still have stash issues because you can't turn stuff in.
And that is something as well. Gunpowder should be in the Fallout first box.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting for it should be on our Fallout first ammo box that we should have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like ammo box would even be better.
I genuinely never understood why gunpowder is not in that box.
It makes no sense.
It really doesn't.
Like the other day I crafted a bazillion ammo for Mom and I think some for Wiggle as well, and I still have almost 2,000 gunpowder and I don't know what to do with it.
Jeez.
I mean, the consensus is cram it right up your derriere. Because
Yeah,
that's
probably.
pretty much
I
all
was
you
just
can
gonna
do
say-
with it.
I was just gonna say drop it, but sure.
Just
I mean,
make as
that-
much as you need for when you need it. I don't know why you guys stockpile everything. It's just no point.
I
already have
stockpile
like
everything
3.
because I have a problem. Finished at work waiting for pizza and that would make too much sense, Keto. Yeah,
Pizza
it
sounds
definitely would.
good.
It definitely would.
What kind of pizza? Tease me. Tell me what kind of pizza you're getting.
What would you do if he said pineapple?
I would. I'd say that's disgusting.
Sauerkraut pizza, right?
Wait, what?
No, I'm just. No, I mean, I like sauerkraut's all right, just not sauerkraut pizza. Ugh. No, I'm kind of traditional with that. I'm not a.
Make ammo, then use ammo converter. Never.
I have way too much ammo already.
God, I wasn't even on this character and I had a shitload of things to script. Shite.
Well, if you need more,
Why do I have so much?
Riding shotgun's up at the moment. Someone's currently doing it.
Could do that. Why not? Get another pepperoni roll.
Papa
from Mr.
Murphy's
Three.
all meat. What the fuck?
Oh, I like. Okay, 2 thumbs up. I like that.
Yep, same. All meat pizzas. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, that's all good.
What the fuck is Papa Murphy's though? I've never heard of it.
It's a chain.
Oh right, that's
They're,
not one we've heard of.
Yeah, Papa Murphy's is the they're take and bake. Take it and bake it at home.
I mean, we've heard of Papa John's, obviously.
Yeah, Papa Murphy's is a take and bake place. I like them.
God, it's been a hot minute since I last used my Gauss pistols. Hey Necrosis, how you getting on, man?
Ever.
It's a good weapon. I actually really enjoy it. I mean, the sheer amount of damage from it is pretty awesome.
Is it still charge? Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, it's still charge, yeah.
I was just to say my frustration with them was that I just could never roll a good one. I kept rolling like God roll bloody ones with full health, and it just frustrated me that I couldn't give them to people that wanted them.
But see, I like this one I've got. It's bloodied with hit on it in the middle, and then I think it's like crit in the bottom. And it's actually hit is quite good on a pistol.
Well, on that pistol for sure, because it has a kind of a shortish range.
And then obviously
pistols.
Landing that headshot is brilliant.
Oh yeah, it does.
It's 400.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, normally I would want crit, but I think with that gun I'd probably go with hit chance instead, just because the range.
Yeah,
it's a good stealth weapon.
Yeah, take that gunpowder, pour some Wendigo lube on it, and shove it where the shot is.
And pack it tight.
Just you know, that's how you know you're gonna get an explosion of epic magnitude when you pack it tight.
It'll give you the explosive legendary effect.
It'll give you the Gatling scatting plasma.
It'll turn you into a legendary weapon.
I can't
or
get
a legacy
for
weapon.
some reason. It's hard to get a good full health one. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. Username. Honestly, it depends on what you're looking for. The good kind of thing about it is obviously because you can just go for the original way of legendary crafting them, you can get a lot more crafted legendaries for potentially cheaper. Obviously, it can also cost you a shitload more for a bunch of 1-stars, but you know, there's a way around it. Gumnut, what's still nerfed because of the shotgun nerf? The Gauss shotgun? Because that definitely is nerfed. Gauss
the
pistol
Gauss
isn't.
Just got changed, right? Not nerfed. Like you don't have to charge it anymore. You can just spam it.
You could always spam it.
Well, wasn't it the thing that it was doing more damage in VATS than it was supposed to, and they'd fix that? Isn't that what happened?
But if you spam it now, it does a ton of damage. Like it's probably one of the few shotguns that is actually still a little bit reliable in this game.
I might go and
Character's got a
test
Gauss
it again
shotgun,
then.
we have to try it out.
I've never used that really, so.
What a quad one on this character.
You might want to respond to Necrosis, Wiggle.
Necrosis. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like making it.
Well, we've got a bunch of people watching. Link your YouTube channel in the chat.
Oh, can I post? Can I post links? Am I able?
You should be able to. Oh, actually, no, you might not because you don't have mods. Give me a second.
Bubba could do it. If she's still there.
If Bubba's at work, so I don't know if she can do it.
Oh, still? Oh, okay.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll go fucking find it and do it myself. It's the easiest way to do it.
The gate's closed. How are we gonna get through?
I'm gonna go shoot that blood eagle captain, or at least get in range of it first.
I think it's dead.
This Time Lord guy killed it like instantly.
Yeah.
Standing on its body.
I'll see if I can loot it either way. If I can't, I can't. But I'll link your thing in the channel in a second. I think you probably won't be able to put it. It'll probably block the message.
That's kind of what I thought. Was if you're not a mod in these things, you can't post links. I think that's just kind of the default.
think you can make that an old possum instead?
Open the thing.
I hear a dog. Oh, more blood eagles. Riding shotgun will probably be popular for a while people do their weeklies. It's kind of the hard way to do it, but
That should be it.
Honestly, I just needed a reason to get away from my
Yeah, if you guys are interested in Fallout content, give Wiggle a follow. Or subscribe or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean. He's just starting out.
that.
He's a wee baby YouTuber.
I'm a baby. I have that fresh YouTuber smell.
My brother and sister are more than
That
Click the
new
red button.
that
Click the
horrible new YouTuber smell where you need to break them in.
Right?
I can understand that.
Ooh, a black cowboy hat.
see the world and all that.
I like the black cowboy
Maybe I'm a
hat.
Marine after all. Dad must be so proud.
Thank you, Gumnut. It's good to know it works. I had a bunch of you cunts to my PC friendly. Yeah, Necrosis, I saw you added me earlier.
Is it just
I didn't
me,
think
or
there was
has
any
it got
point in me telling you what my name was, because if you hadn't learned it by now, because of the streams and the videos, you're not paying attention.
I am so far away from everyone. I love fighting Blood Eagles in power armor. Those energy weapons just charge me right up.
Pardon me. Totally forgot that we're defending the Brahmin. Paying too much attention to the chat.
It's
So,
fine.
I got
It's
a 1650 headshot with a crit.
Oh, with what are you using? Is this a
It's-
gas pistol?
It's a bloodied hit. What? I'll double check what it is.
But it was a
Bloodied
Gauss pistol,
hit-
right?
Yeah, it's a Gauss pistol. Bloodied hit, 1 agility.
That
Yeah,
is some damage.
and you're carnivore, right?
That is some damage.
And not on this character, I don't think. I think I might be a veggie.
Imagine if if that would be fat crit and you would use blight soup.
Oh, probably. It would be insane shit.
Yeah, you probably hit 5-6k headshots.
Like, the Gauss got to join it again. Have you not fucking realized this, that I forget to do things?
Right. No, I get it. No, I totally understand YouTube brain. I get it now.
Like, I'm looking at multiple different screens and fucking talking to people. Bucket, you didn't miss much, other than them ruining my mind.
And if you guys need meat for the eat so many meat products,
I think I need meat.
I've got so much.
I can probably drop you like a ton of glowing meat.
I might actually have completed. Let's see, what was that challenge? Eat.
Here's
that
20
was on my other.
Here's 23 glowing meat steaks.
no, I
Oh,
just
it's eat a cooked meal. It doesn't.
Yeah,
It's
these
not
are-
necessarily
Yes.
meat.
right. Eat a cooked meat meal, right?
No, it just
Yeah.
says meal.
Oh, does it? Oh, well, I just wrote. The point was, I just mowed down a bunch of red steaks.
Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Free, I like to live dangerously.
If you need more, you can just ask me. I've got so much meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm piling up those scorch beast parts. What
Oh,
is it?
don't chug those
you-
down.
What
I
do you
can't
mean
give
I
you-
have a
No,
a
I
name,
eat them.
Philip?
That's what I live on this character. Is scorch
Oh,
beast parts.
Doesn't everybody
Yeah, but-
have a name?
I can give you a ton of wolf meat and glowing meat, so you don't have to waste those.
Don't give them glowing meat.
No, I like. Yeah, no, I don't waste them. I eat them. I use the buffs.
Don't eat the glowing meat either.
No, on this character, I just do scorch beast, and everything else just kind of gets sold.
Pretty funny that my level 5 character that I started on release has a legacy. Fucking hell, Necrosis.
That's funny.
That is genuinely
Because you
funny.
what did you do? Play on release and then went to Xbox immediately, right? So it's just
What legacy
Yeah.
is it, Necrosis?
it's like a double. It's a double something, I think, like a double laser. He posted earlier.
A
I think it
double
was
explosive laser. That'd be funny. I didn't see it get posted, but then
neither.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure he posted it. I'm for some reason I'm thinking it was a double. That's why I'm remembering is because that's what it was. Because that's so unusual.
DPS secretly stands for Dan Peter Smith. It definitely doesn't.
I have 2 black cowboy hats for some reason.
Double laser rifle. So you were right. Is it just
okay.
double?
I mean, I assume it's explosive, or is it just double? Like
No,
that'd be lame if it was just double.
I think it's just double by the sounds of it.
That's like you can collect it, but I wouldn't use it.
It's a level 5 double laser. A level 25 double laser.
That's funny.
Still good to level up.
Yeah. Well, it's better
There you
than
go.
nothing at that level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely not David Petruccio Starling. It might be Donkey Punch Scrotum.
Donkey Punch Scrotum.
Or Dad Punch's Scrotum.
Dad punches scrotum. Yeah.
That's my next
Dick
channel.
Punch. It's like Dick Punch Stanley.
How dare you bring Dick Punch Stanley into this? You know me and him don't get on.
Well, they have Wreck-It Ralph. Dick Punch Stanley is the adult version of that.
Dick Punch Stanley. Got his own mini-series.
He's a superhero that fights dirty.
Dang it, Dad, don't bring logic into this. We're doing a bit. What bit are you doing? You haven't explained the bit. Danny Phantom S. No, I'm not Danny Phantom. I'm not a cartoon character.
Danny Phantom.
Wiggle just subbed from my 2 YouTube channels. I'll check it out. Ah, good. You've got a bunch of new subscribers then.
Sweet, thank you. I appreciate it.
It was gonna happen eventually.
Someday.
Over the rainbow.
Ah! That's not gonna work.
Alright, everyone, I am done for the night. Good night. Alright, Rob, thanks for popping in, man. Have a good rest. We won't be streaming for much longer anyway. There you are, you son of a bitch. Die. You die. Yeah.
No, I just completely... That sucks.
What happened?
Got out of my power armor, and now I can't move, and it's...
That's not good.
That kept happening to Mr. 3. I mean, that's been happening to him a lot, where he's getting stuck trying to enter exit power armor.
Don't
yeah, but usually
pause stream.
after a few seconds it frees up, but I am stuck. The only thing I could do, hopefully...
Well, we didn't pause the stream earlier.
Oh, I can fast travel. Okay, I'm good.
If I have another 20-ish minutes, I can raid your stream. The problem with that, Mr. Free, is you need to set it up beforehand. Oh. Can I even set it up now? Let's see. Let me do it.
Dad Phantom.
Dad Phantom.
Dad Phantom. Yeah.
Dad Phantom.
Dad Phantom.
Dad Fanta.
No, not Fanta.
What you got against Fanta?
Nothing. I like Fanta.
That sounds like the kind of thing someone who hates Fanta would say.
I don't
Dad,
drink.
Poodle Stroker.
Dad Poodle Stroker. Well, to be fair, I do work with dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And poodles are actually quite nice. Not the tiny ones, I'm not a fan of them. Like a proper poodle, you know, those big fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely nice dogs. Wait a minute. I can redirect. Oh. Let's see. Trying to do things with one hand and then do something on the other PC with the other hand. Like, I'm in a fucking hacker meme at the moment.
I've got it. I
I'll
know
take
what
some
DPS
pills.
stands for.
We all know what DPS stands for. It's in the fucking channel name.
Yeah, Dad presents sex dolls.
I definitely don't. That never happened. And it never will happen. And you can't fucking prove it will. Wait, where the Wait, there he is. Back to the stream page. Chuck it in there.
So much fun with all these legacies. These guys are just... This is why I would like whip out my legacy and just shoot them non-stop. Not the NPCs, the players.
Yeah, there's plenty of reasons to shoot the players. I prefer CC over fan. What the fuck is CC? Dill Pickle Stroker. Poodles are water hunting dogs, I think. They are. They are originally.
I think it's
the way that the show cut is designed. Like, they have the back end shaved because it actually gives them more push in the water, makes them more streamlined. And then the front is to stop them from getting injured, like if they have to fight something, basically. So it makes them more harder to grab a hold of their actual flesh.
You may find you gain a
Let's see.
perspective on life.
You're welcome.
Why am I welcome? No. No wiggle. Bad wiggle.
Oh, always vigilant. I like that.
Ah, there it is. Here we go. Save that. Mr. Free, if you want the stream to be able to be redirected to you, you need to add me to your list of it. That's pretty much the gist of that. It won't let me do it until I'm on your list, apparently.
Alright.
Right.
Paper mache rover is repaired.
If I want a good push in the water, Wendigo Lube works great. You'll glide through the water like Michael Phelps.
I heard that Wendigo Lube is banned at the Olympics, so...
So go to your channel, go to customization, and then you need to... There's like a tab. You know what, like where you add in your moderators on the channel? You scroll down and then there's a redirect tab on there, and then you basically type me in and then we can redirect to each other, apparently. So I can't do anything until I can do that.
Oh, and so what? When your stream ends, it automatically just turns into his stream?
If he is either live or has it scheduled.
That's cool.
And I allow it to do that.
Yeah,
It's basically the equivalent of a Twitch raid.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, a Twitch raid is usually out of the blue, you know? Instead of getting set up. You can set it up on Twitch as well.
Well, it's a case of it isn't always going to do it. I need to physically tell the stream to do it. So it is a raid in the sense that it's a raid. I think it's to avoid grief raiding, Philip. Like that was happening on Twitch. That's why they didn't bother with it on YouTube in the same way. So it's to avoid some shenanigans rather than to cause some shenanigans. Is what it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of robo brains.
Did I loot everything? Because I genuinely fucking walked around here twice and then went, did I loot anything? No, I did.
There wasn't much loot on that side. Double legacy user.
What a bitch. Dan Pickle Sniffer. I mean, that's definitely not my name or my job title.
Dan Pickle Sniffer.
Well, that's a good one.
That one's going in the bank.
Dirty penguin sniffer.
Dirty penguin. Why is the penguin dirty? What did you do to it? Wait, where's the fucking thing I picked up? There it is. In the box you go, assassins, whatever.
Script.
Just I see assassins and I'm immediately like, I don't need you for killing humans. Just its weakness disgusts me. Oh, my fucking ankles. I genuinely shouldn't sit cross-legged on a chair, but I always do, and every time I get up I've got a dead foot.
You gotta do a little bit more mansplaining, dude.
Mansplaining?
Yeah, just with the legs wide, you know.
That's not mansplaining. I'm about to mansplain to you. I'm about to, I was about to mansplain him what manspreading was.
It's all the same. It's all men.
Fucking men, they ruin everything.
Yeah, well. It's hard to dispute that.
I mean, the reality is, men is a term that is actually originally broadly used to be women and men. That's why it's women and men. Because women go, woo! Apparently.
Yeah, and apparently when you get scared as a man, you go, man.
Man.
Man. Yeah, woman.
Like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Man. Man evolved into Gimp. Na 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 na.
Man devolved into simp.
This is simp. Is that the baby form of man? Just simp.
Simping, right? You know what a simp is, right?
When I get my PC account, I'm going to get set up camp where I shall be receiving welcome gifts. PC warming gift. I mean, you don't want your PC to be warm, so, you know, just saying. But if you need some shit, Necrosis, I'm fairly certain we can hook you up. Though you'll probably need to get to, you know, level 50 before you can use any of it.
I'll reboot the system.
I need a throne of some description. I mean, I've got a plan for a toilet for you. That's a throne of some kind.
It's such a
Isn't
shame.
there a throne in the scoreboard? When did we get a throne
The
award?
throne of bone.
The throne of
Oh, right. Throne of bone.
But there was
Plus-
also a golden toilet on the scoreboard at some point.
Yeah, that was multiple scoreboards ago. I think it's long since that he was gonna get that one.
If only. You
Well,
could
and there's
build
also the one from the Mothman Equinox event. There's a plan for a throne of some sort.
You only get a
Yeah.
golden toilet if you play your trump card.
Let's see. Customization to...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
maybe, Mr. Free, maybe it's in settings. Go into settings, go to permissions. No, that's wrong. Community.
Format C.
Go to your settings, go to community, and then you'll be able to see moderators. Where you see moderators, that's in the right screen, and then scroll down past all the dirty people that you've banned to live redirects. Most of mine's filled with bots.
Sounds dirty.
So I went to sleep, I sweated like a fucking pig sleeping a nail gun. Seeing a nail gun. I had to go get a cold shower. Now I'm awake and cannot sleep. Life is good. No global warming at all. I mean, you can't prove it's global warming. I mean, it is global warming, but you can't prove it. The bone throne is this season. Sit upon the bone throne just sounds like something dirty my dirty uncle would say to a Hooters waitress.
Alright.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What was that, Tim?
There's going to be a nuke.
Yeah, there's going to be a nuke.
Gets it right. I caught up with this Lobby and got him finished.
Apparently, Keto thinks that the gold toilet was a pretty shitty award. I mean, it was after I was finished with it. It was quite clean before that point. Oh, come on, you little bastard. There he goes.
Alright. Okay. Alex and Reps, don't fuck it up.
Right, let's see if we can get it. Now, is your stream set up already, Mr. Free, like scheduled? Because if it's scheduled, then we're all good to go. If it's not, there might be some shenanigans. Oh, bam, I got that. There we go. Oop. Oop.
He's launched. I don't know where it's going, but he's launched.
Yay!
Wow.
Well, he
Don't
got
be
it.
White Springs. Don't be White Springs. Don't be White. He did. Yeah, he did, didn't he?
It looks like he got it.
Right. Let's rock and roll then.
It's on.
Wow, he nailed it perfectly. Looks like.
Helps having the circle already there and just drop it in the same place.
Isn't it on Mononga?
No, it's not on Mononga.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It's on top of the other two circles.
Charleston.
Oh,
No. No, Wiggles Camp.
Nope. Try. You could try. It won't work.
Refresh that
Oh, you're all the way up there, are you?
I'm always in a safe zone.
In the safe space.
Not by design, but it just.
I thought I'd dust this off. Aristocrats faster fire rate gap.
There you go.
Yeah. Gonna get it done.
Get it done.
Get her done.
What the fuck? I was not paying attention to my tab. Save me!
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
here's
coming.
another. I'm giving him a prick right now.
All right.
How can you give
I'm
me
gonna throw
a
some-
prick? I am a prick.
I'm gonna throw some lunch boxes up because I got a ridiculous number on this character for some reason. 34.
That is a couple.
I have no idea how I even showed up on this character. It's just weird.
Eh.
And we're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, I know what I'd
Typical.
rather do, but
Fucking
What was that?
Goodbye, my queen.
What'd you do?
Eviction
eviction
notice just popped up.
Popped up.
No, did it? It's not showing for me.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it does.
Fucking
It's alright.
That guy's
typical.
already. Oh,
The poor level 100.
someone's already there. Oh, you're there too. Is it started already?
The thing is,
Oh.
if we kill this fucking thing quick enough, it'll be fine.
Right. All right. I don't have anything to kill it quick with, but
Nope, not on this character.
We've got Jock standing here. He definitely should have something to kill it quick with.
all right.
He says, optimistically. I don't actually know if he's on the right character.
Yeah, it's like we got more people at the. No, he's at. Yeah, he might be on the right character, but he's at eviction notice.
Because he just
Yeah.
teleported.
Yeah, so it's just us. Oh, it's a colossal
not.
problem.
Oh, never mind.
What the fuck?
That'll be
No,
what.
I'm going-
It's
I
not
thought you
too
said it was
bad.
down here.
I thought it was.
I thought it was too. I didn't see the one. I didn't see it light up Mononga's. So.
Oh well.
All right. Well, that was fun. I'm going to eviction notice.
Yes. Also going to eviction notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been beating up meatbags already.
Oh, that's okay.
This recording is a call for help. Settlers
There's
camp
one
was
more.
attacked by mutants last night. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville.
I'm running.
I think I'm the last one alive.
What a cock up.
The mutants have left.
It's such a debate.
Was it his first nuke?
I have
Think
no
so.
idea. Well, how did he place it? Oh, I'd go with yes.
Why did he put it on Mononga though?
Did he get the mine? Well, he must have gotten the mine.
He
Yeah, I think
probably
got
has
the
the quest for the holotape you need to go get for what's her name?
Yeah, it's kind of a weird placement. Well, he's probably trying to avoid the dome, and that's all he's thinking about is
The
trying to avoid the dome.
We need that meat
guessing.
bag destroyed.
I see it. I see it.
Where is it? Oh, you see it? Okay.
I could never find the last one.
It's
There we go.
if you look against the wall where I'm jumping, it's always the last one. It's so hard to see.
All right. Wow, they're way far away.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
I'd
Screw
forgotten. This.
Well, it's a good event to end the stream on, pretty much.
Yes.
It's definitely going to end the character, whatever character you're on.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But yeah, it's about time for me to have dinner.
Whose dinner though?
My dinner.
Nah, I've never heard of that.
Genkai's over there eating.
Free radiation.
Didn't even use a napkin or anything.
Just eating an entire wad of cheese. Oh, fire starter.
Yeah, I don't like his chances.
The gun I'm using, Wiggle, is the Gauss pistol.
Gauss pistol, nice.
It goes kablamo.
I'll bet. I should try and roll one of those for my pistol character.
I really love Gauss pistols.
I've
I
been-
forget
I've
to
been
use
trying
them.
to get a. Yeah, same. I mean, it's been a while. I kind of forget it even exists.
It's just got high damage, and
Yeah.
against most enemies, you're gonna pop their fucking skulls open. Against like the Queen and Arrow, you're gonna get your damage in to get like loot, but you're not gonna take them down with it easily.
No. Yeah, I've been too busy trying to roll a good 10 mil.
It's more of like a daily weapon and not really like it does damage on bosses like on Jeff and stuff and on Scourge
Yeah.
Beast, but Queen and Earl is just a different story.
Pretty
It's
much
a nice
Arcadian.
relaxing. If you just want to sneak around by yourself, it's a good relaxing weapon to use.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like
Yeah. I think that's why I like the weapons that are big damage for single shots.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
the-
and it's silence. That's the thing versus like other. Because I like the Western Revolver, but it's like as soon as you shoot one enemy, everybody else knows you're there.
You saw the vid. Oh no, actually, I'm thinking of the wrong
Oh,
one.
the
That's
single action.
The
Yeah, I mean,
single
but
action's fucking hell.
Revolvers are all the same in that regard.
Thank you for the sub, Mag Manuk. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. It is very much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't even know if you're in here, let's be honest. When people subscribe during the stream, they could be watching a fucking video for all I know. I wish it was clearer on that. I wish there was like it's like, they've subscribed to the channel. They're also watching this stream. Or it's just, they subscribed. Or it just didn't fucking tell me. be an easier way to put it.
Yeah, it sounds like all the enemies are up top.
Not now.
It's to do with the enemies down here don't spawn until they've killed the enemies up there. So in theory, the more people killing, the quicker spawns you get.
Makes sense.
It's why sometimes you seem to get absolutely loads of legendaries, and other times you don't seem to get quite as many. It's all to do with kill speed. So technically what you actually want is legacy users on one end, legacy users on the other end, and then
just
everybody
stand in the
gets like the most amount of enemies that they can possibly get.
Stand in the middle and get broken legs at the end of the event.
I would recommend using them, Keto. The pistols are absolutely fantastic. I
Love
adore
pistols.
pistol weapons. They do a
10
lot
mil's
of
my
damage.
favorite. It's my favorite pistol.
Keto has a ton of 10mm god rolls, he says.
Use
so you
a.
might be able to,
So
wiggle.
here's how you use the 10 mil if you have god rolls: is you put on the tweaked automatic receiver because it's bugged and it works with gunslinger perks.
Arcadian, have you seen my videos? I get abused by a fucking naked super mutant behemoth all the time. I also abuse him.
It's some interesting videos.
I ate him the other week. Purely by accident. I didn't mean to. Poor Jeff.
I want to see the one that's not naked. You go up on him, he's wearing like a suit.
He's wearing
big old
fucking
big
power armor.
Shop. Oh god.
I want.
That would be something.
I want a Frank Horrigan.
That would be a cool boss, an armored.
Well, that's
armored behemoth.
That's like the end boss of Fallout 2. Is Frank Horrigan? He's a
okay.
He's a super mutant behemoth basically in power armor.
Wow. And he's like a real boss, not like.
Yeah, he's like a real boss. He's a genuine character, and he doesn't know he's a mutant because he calls you a fucking mutie.
Oh, that's funny.
He's like an idiot. Well, he's not an idiot. He's like one of the proper speaking mutants. He's one of the original kind of set. But he.
So it's like it's like that guy in Fallout New Vegas who thinks he's a ghoul and he's not a ghoul.
Kinda, but he's like he works for the Enclave.
Ah, okay.
So they super mutant him up. He wasn't a super mutant at one point, but they gave him the FEV and they turned into this big hulking behemoth that wears power
Did
armor.
the FEV? Did it come from the Enclave? Is that where, or was that a U.S. military thing?
The Enclave
I
is
don't
the
really
U.S.
know.
military / government.
Oh, duh. Never mind.
I mean, the only real difference between the Brotherhood of Steel and the Enclave is who was in charge at any given time. They're pretty much the same thing, let's be honest.
Right, that's true.
Ideological differences in the end, but yeah.
Bloodied, fat, crit, 50, 90 reduced weight, submachine gun.
Nice.
Not bad.
Gormon's rolling pill. Rolling
pill?
Rolling pin. Faster
Pinning roll.
movement speed. Movement speed. Swing speed. It's getting late.
Move and swing speed.
Move your swing.
Move your swing speed right now.
Bad super mutants.
Shoot me, super mutants.
I just had the image of you walking with your arms spread out going, are you not entertained as they shoot you? My coveted pistol character to a gunslinger rifleman higher build, so I am using my Enclave flamers when I need to do damage. I do that wiggle. I hope you weren't talking to Wiggle there and you're just saying you do that wiggle. I do that wiggle, you know.
That's awesome.
You know what I do. I do that wiggle.
I do that wiggle.
Alright, that's it.
That could be your motto.
I do that wiggle.
I do that wiggle. Just like every time I say, I'll catch you next time in the wasteland, you just go, and I do that wiggle. Oh, shit, there's another one. It's coming right for me. Steal his shoes. God, this character's gonna have a fun time walking back.
Yeah, that was me last night. I only had like 70 script left to turn in, and my stash was at 1100, and then this event came up.
Mm-hmm.
I can carry whatever you need to the train station for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Philip, but it is pretty much like 6 and a half a dozen saying that originally the Enclave and the Brotherhood, they may as well have been the same entity. It's just like the brain versus the hands. They're pretty much the same thing. But that is what it is. There's not much you can do.
Rad scrubber.
Oh, it could blow up as long as it doesn't kill me. Scrad rubber.
Scrod rubber.
It's not going to fail because the event's done.
Yep.
Oh.
Alrighty,
wonder if
guys.
repair-
We are gonna call that end to tonight. I hope you enjoyed popping in. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream, subscribe if you are interested in that, and then there's all our other usual links that are down in the description: merch, coffee page, Twitter, fucking the Discord servers, and the pinned comment. We're gonna be passing over to Mr. Freestream in a little minute or two. But yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed it. We'll catch you next time in the Wasteland. And also, we will be streaming on Thursday, so keep in mind that.